Transcending history and the world, a tale of dudes and souls, eternally retold.
Chat, we're back. We did it. We arrived.
Chat, we're okay.
And we're okay. Everything's better, much better today than it was yesterday. Which is good news for our neck of the woods.
Yeah.
Hi, Chat. Hi. How's it going?
A lot of people around.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
Never heard of them before. Don't even know what the hell they are. Oh, God. We're gonna take all of these.
Give me the cube!
We're gonna take all of these gonna tell you which one's the best one.
Welcome
The one in the
back to
middle.
stage
One
of
right, that one. That's
history.
the best one. Right there. That's the best
Oh,
one.
oh damn!
Maybe that one. Maybe that one. Hold on. Let me get the thumbnail.
Beach Bikers is
Right, here's the
underrated.
thumbnail.
Underrated.
Metroid Remake.
Ain't nothing. That game's
Welcome back
fantastic.
to the stage of history.
I will give Metroid Prime all the credit in the world because it is like a revolutionary game. I just significantly like Metroid more when it's not in 3D. When it's a 2D or 2.5D game.
Mics are.
Welcome back to the stage
Mics
of
are flipped?
history.
Mics aren't on? Oh, no. Hold on.
Your other mic on, but not Dave's mic.
Wrong mic. Hold on a sec, chat.
Welcome back to the stage
That's
of
weird.
history.
There's something weird happened. Okay, so the desk mic is on. Hold on. And I have to figure out why the house mic didn't pick up. What the hell? Hold on.
Welcome back.
Nobody
to the
knows.
stage of history.
No, Kenny, I can hear you, you dumb shit.
They can't hear
It's just very muted. Hold on. Yeah, I was wondering why my mic was being picked up by one computer and not the other. Somehow
Welcome
a
back
funky
to the
outage.
stage of
Somehow
history.
Palpatine returns.
Somehow our house mics flipped. Hold up.
You know what you should do? I mean, obviously, but you should just get someone to put your cue back.
Welcome back to the stage
So I heard a
of
lot of people
history.
don't want to work with that.
That's a much harder thing than you would think. Oh, I see it. A button got pressed. I see it. Alright, hold on, chat. I'll flip as the mic is.
Welcome back
Now
to
I-
the stage of history.
Hey, there's a good sound. And we're back!
Hey!
Alright. Dang, that was interesting.
Hey.
Power goes out. Things just stopped working. Hi, chat. How's it going? Did you sign up for the Elden Ring bullshit?
History.
Fuck!
It's sign upable.
Okay.
The sign up stuff?
Yeah, for Elden Ring
Okay.
Night Rain.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do that shit.
Yeah.
You enjoy it.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
When is
Yeah.
it? When is it?
No actual release date, but the beta is in February. Yeah.
There's so much other stuff coming out.
There's quite a bit.
Bro. I'm not. Yeah, I've said my piece, but I'm not really sure I'm interested in a Elden Ring game with preset builds.
Well, it's not going to be that build by the end is going to be very
stuff
different.
to boost it, to build your build.
It does 100% take away the thing that you like the most about Elden Ring, which is to like
Breaking
find,
it.
which is effectively to like, oh, find some crazy build that you just go here and get that. Most of those things will probably be undefined now.
Yeah.
And there will be builds.
This ring here, and this stick over
In-
here, and that thing
in
over
the
there,
same
and that
way-
silly hat here, and this will make you a god.
Yeah, and in the same way that like Hades and Vampire Survivors
Yeah.
has really good builds. And
Yes.
you're like, oh, but you just need to target these things and hope it goes your way. It'll be like that. It'll be much more controlled, you know? I am cautiously optimistic is all I'm gonna say. I think actually that game could be really cool.
Yeah.
It all comes down to how good the boons feel.
Yeah.
How significant does a new weapon feel? How significant does a buff feel?
That's true.
If it's just stat increases and more HP, then it's gonna be like,
Yeah.
if there's one thing I love Returnal, I absolutely love Returnal, but a few parts of the roguelike part of that game and like the better things you get are just like, I just get a different gun and it does this. It's a little bit different.
That's kind of true.
You know, and it sometimes that can be drastically different, but sometimes it's like, that's what made Hades so good.
Yeah.
Hades was like, oh, big difference. Ooh, big difference. Ooh, big
It's
difference.
kind of what made part 2 kind of suffer personally in the open.
Oh, and from the early stuff you played? It's what makes Vampire Survivors so good because it gives you a clear path.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, so now we're going to give you paths
Yeah,
of
what-
where you go and upgrade to.
early access.
I refuse to play it.
Damn.
What,
It's-
Hades 2?
I think it's in a different early access right now. I refuse to play it.
It's probably much better now.
Hopefully, because I mean the presentation was still there.
Oh yeah. I'm not really worried about it. I think by the time that eventually drops, it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. It's going to be good. It's going to
Oh,
be
yeah.
good.
It's gonna be
But that's why you have early access.
Exactly.
So hopefully this is like why it's there. Like, oh, people really don't like having extra economies as rooms.
Multi-currency.
You know, what we don't like having like a bunch of different currencies for rooms rather than a bunch of boons. So people end up buying boons or going to Karen and buying.
So boons weren't like random haphazard chance things as much.
They could be, but they were way more rare.
But it was more controllable.
Most doors was like, here's bones, here's goop, here's coin, you know, and you mostly just get coin, and then you go to the Karen and you buy a boon.
And or the familiars.
The family.
The familiars. Hey.
The family.
The familiars.
I want to go say hi to him really fast. I'll be right back. But yeah, Jeff, we're going to do GameCube. We'll probably start without Steve, even if he is coming or not. We don't know. Is Steve coming? We don't know. Don't come.
Don't come.
Go away.
Hey, if that's not in the, I can't get it if it's.
You can't get behind
I
it?
can't get behind it.
It's like, that's your rock?
That's my rock. If she doesn't yell, don't come. Don't come.
Go away. Go away. That's Sir Kenny's putting his foot in the sand.
That's my line on the sand. That shit needs to be there.
If it's not, fuck it.
Fuck it, dude. Don't come. Don't
We'll
come.
start needing good lists. In fact, you guys can start listing GameCube games from the chat. Holy shit!
Yeah, there was an earlier.
Check out Killer 7. We know about Killer 7. We know about Killer 7.
Killer 7.
Thank you. I'm gonna go check on the family.
I got some wacky treats.
Dang.
You can start putting stuff on the
No, we're gonna talk about those 5 series.
$200.
Those 50 series were like, they're not like a.
What is the fuck?
Yeah, see?
What is the point if you have a 40 series?
Yeah, well, that's the thing. That's the thing, that they're cheaper.
What is the point if you have a 30 series? Oh, but it's gonna have DLSS 4.0.
It's all AI.
What game is maximizing the 40 series, let alone the 30 series at this point? What game?
AI.
What
man.
game?
Yeah, I was all excited, but then it was like, wait a minute. I mean, like, you know, it's still gonna be fucking good, but it's like, there's a lot of AI. And I'm not like, AI is the devil, but like, I'm like, there's not that much power. It's just like a lot of AI in the machine. And I'm like,
You know, ray tracing ain't gonna make Cyberpunk any more fun than it is.
hey, I can't wait to play it. I'm gonna finally play it. It's good now.
I don't want to hear Cyberpunk used as a benchmark for graphics again.
Yeah.
After that first time.
Yeah, but I was like, dang, and then I'm like, and then I've been.
It was a 10 out of 10. Then what the fuck is a couple more light puddle, like, you know, light beams in puddles gonna do for it? Okay, it's a 10 out of 10. It's a 10 out of 10.
Well, what did Digital Foundry say about it? I need to hear what they say.
I don't know. $2,000. $2,000 for
The top one.
Shit.
Like it was 1,000.
Bro, you can have a whole PC for that.
Now you can, yeah. You can get some like $1,000 like a 3090, for $1,000,
Yeah.
You can probably buy a used PC.
The thing is, if you're on the 10 series, if you're like on a 1080, 1070, you want to get a 50 series, makes sense. That's a great time to jump in. You'll be secure for like 10 years. Great idea. If you have a 20 series, I'd be like, maybe wait a little bit because, the PS5 Vanilla's a 20 series card. The Series X, that's what most things is being made. Baseline is being made for what is essentially 2070s at this point. So maybe if you have a 30 or above, I don't see the point.
Also, I saw some PS5 Pros in the wild today, and I'm like, I just saw them, like,
Oh, PS5 Pro?
Yeah.
Oh, they were on the wild?
Yeah, they're all wild. A bunch at Walmart today. I went to Walmart, I'm like, they had like 3 of them, like,
Yeah. The returns are so diminished at this point that like dropping another $1,000 on a graphics card is like, why? Nothing is supporting this to the extent that like, it's like, and here's the thing, it's not even native 4K. We're still not even doing native 4K. We're doing upscaling 4K and upscaling frame generation and upscaling textures and stuff like that. It's like,
but you know what could use AI really well and like should is like the Switch 2.
Oh yeah,
Switch
well,
2 should be
sure,
using
because
that,
it's gonna be a sub 500 hybrid little portable thing in your hand.
Exactly.
Like, that's the perfect use for upscaling.
Yes.
That's what you want upscaling.
That's what you want upscaling for.
If I'm paying $2,000, if I pay $2,000 for just a GPU,
Yes.
I want that shit to be native.
Oh, of course.
I want native rendered 4K. I don't.
yeah.
I don't want like an upscaled image.
Yeah. So for the Switch 2, yeah, absolutely. Which is apparently the most leaked system on the planet.
Yeah.
You know.
We'll find out. We'll find out when we get to it. We'll see what it is. You know.
Yeah.
I'm not. Here's my thing. I think the Switch 2 will be $400, barring any tariffs.
Yeah. Please come out soon before the tariffs.
It won't.
Announce your shit,
It
dude.
won't.
There's gonna be some tariffs.
It won't.
And we're gonna get fucked. It's gonna be a $600 system. Hurry up.
400 before, 455 maybe after.
Fucking shit.
I think it'll be a $400 system. I don't think it's coming out anytime soon. I think it's probably coming out around June. I think it'll be somewhere around a PS4, PS4 Pro. It's an apples to oranges comparison because people are going to look at raw numbers.
Talking about a Switch too.
Yeah, people are looking at raw numbers. The thing is, it's just going to be a different system. It's going to be
upscaler, dude.
It's an upscale. It's going to be different architecture. It's going to do different things.
It's what the 5000 series is.
that
It's
smells
not
good.
gonna be. It's not a raw number comparison game. It's apples to oranges, but roughly speaking, here you're getting a PS4 era styled games in a hybrid console. It'll come out around June. It'll probably be around $400. Most games on the
thank
system
you.
will not take advantage of the full feature of the system, and I mean that from a Nintendo perspective. Most Nintendo games will probably not even push the hardware at all. The only games that will really push the hardware are Monolith Soft games or games Monolith Soft works on or uses their engine on. They're going to be the only ones doing anything specific to push the
Here's
hardware.
my very borderline basic feelings on whatever the Switch 2 is going to be. I think it's going to just be a Switch. And it's not going to have like much more glitz and glam. It'll be a Switch that actually has functioning controllers. You know, and they're going to make a point.
I don't even know if I'm not even sure about that.
They're going to make a point of talking about the analog sticks and them being special now and not bad.
I think they're just
But
going to be magnetic, not slides.
I do think it's going to look good. I think games will look good.
Yeah.
And they will be like shockingly better looking than what most of us were expecting. Just because of the way they're designing it. And to be real, what's happening with the 5000 series of cars, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Where it's like, yeah, we're moving in this direction because we can use interpolation and AI to effectively fill in the gaps.
Yeah.
And not have to raw render things as much anymore.
Yeah.
And if that works out, we don't know because they're not out yet. But if that works out, that's actually a much better future because it puts better graphics in the hands of people that doesn't cost nearly as much.
Yeah.
Which is a good thing. But still, Switch 2 isn't out. We don't have those 5000 series cards to know if they're working like that way. But it is effectively like where we've been saying for the past couple of years, where the industry's going.
Oh yeah.
We're going to upscaling.
Yeah.
We're gonna render an image that's like a 1080p image, and we're gonna make that thing look amazing.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, like you said, it's going to give companies like, geez, we don't have the power, the capacity.
We want to get into it, and it's been brought up, and I'm glad it is because you and I have known this personally.
Can't just keep you can't keep cramming hardware in there. You know.
The other thing too is that the bigger problem with the game industry is management. Like,
Oh no. I like
glad
it.
we're not the only ones saying it anymore.
I like
It's
it that we've been trying to to say this, where it's like things have just been horribly mismanaged, for so many years. Games are so big that there's no way you can manage it.
they're not run right.
someone's in the
They're
office,
not run well.
And it's actually coming out from some press folks recently that are like well-known people that like actually graphics aren't the things that are blowing up prices of what games cost to make. It's mismanagement.
Yeah.
Where it's like, just the wrong money is being put, and then to be real, the same things happen to films.
Yeah.
Like the film industry is going through the same problem.
And it's funny how some people would argue that.
You have bug spray on.
Would argue against that. Yeah, but it's the developers chiming in are like, oh man, yeah, totally. Like people try to argue, well, Uncharted 2 cost $20 million. Why did Uncharted or why did Last of Us 2 cost $220 when Uncharted 2 cost $20? How did it jump up that high?
Somebody cooks in the kitchen.
And it's like, I don't think that's managed. I don't think that's necessarily. Something must be us, and it's like developers coming out and just saying like, no, dude, it's management.
Yeah.
Like straight up.
Well, I mean, just based on experience and the people that I've spoken to, yeah, like, and there's like the same like misconception that a lot of people have, where it's like, oh, developers really good at this thing. That means you just throw the people that are good at that over there, and that's happening right now with like Street Fighter 6 not getting the content people want, and people are like, oh, it's Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter is stopping Capcom from having the resources available to put more stuff into Street Fighter. I'm like, no, this doesn't work that way.
Yeah.
Like, and number one, if you had somebody that was like good at something, and you're like, hey, person that's good at something, let's have you like spend an entire year documenting and creating guides and stuff like that on how the thing you're exclusively good at can be taught to hundreds of people. Person's leaving. That person's gonna quit, like, immediately. Or let's get that person to now jump from team to team to team and get you to effectively teach your stuff from team to team to team. That person is leaving. Because it's like, wait a minute, I don't creatively get to do like one thing. I'm like, you're gonna bounce me around.
Yeah, that's
This is not the way things work.
maybe a little keychain.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
Oh, yoga. Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, hitting, sitting right there, man, just way too many people making decisions who don't make games, too. That's been a big thing, especially in the
And that's not
AAA.
exactly a bad thing, because like
Hey,
Reggie
there we go.
exists.
Spider dude.
Reggie's Mr. Bigfoot, and then he worked.
Right, but Reggie wasn't involved on the development
But
side.
like, yeah, but I think ultimately like business people trying to do artistic stuff when the business people need to do doing business stuff.
Yeah.
Reggie never tried to pitch himself as being a game dev.
Right.
Or tell them what they need to be making and stuff like that.
Yeah, there's just an anecdote too where like a developer was talking about how they were making a game and then some lead went home for the weekend, played Breath of the Wild, and then came back and said, I got all these great ideas we gotta implement in our game, and like these, and like none of the systems in engine are made for whatever this guy played in Breath of the Wild.
Yes.
Suddenly we have to like rewrite whole parts of our game engine to accommodate what this popular thing is.
I was talking with a chat about that, where it's like, people are
Dang.
like, GTA 6 began full development,
Mommy,
you know.
are you go get cocoa juice downstairs?
What do you
Cocoa juice?
say?
Are you get cocoa juice downstairs, please?
Oh, I don't need a cocoa juice, but thank you.
No, I want cocoa.
Oh, you want a cocoa juice? Oh, that's good to know.
I want cocoa.
Stage of history.
Okay, you can go get a cocoa juice.
No, I don't want to go downstairs.
Okay, I can go down with you.
Damn, my phone is dead.
I can go down with you.
Ripley, come on, you gotta get up.
Okay.
You wanna go no cocoa juice? You gotta get up.
I'm sweet.
You're always
We
sleeping.
can look at it later then.
Me too.
I was saying how GTA started development, GTA 6 in 2018, right? So it's been like 7 years since that.
Right.
Imagine how much weird
That's good to know.
feature
I can
creep
go
and
down
scope
with you.
creep has jumped into that, where it's like at some point, some developers like, we can also make this
Oh, no,
Minecraft,
thank you.
or we can also make this a VR, or we can also do this and also do that. Like, imagine how much the developers have had to deal with over that period of time when they're making like already a huge game. Like,
Yeah.
that definitely has been happening in a project like that.
And I don't know. Here's the thing. I don't know what the. I don't know what goes on necessarily within Capcom. But I do know one thing that I talk about this all the time on my streams too. Why are such big games able to come out from Monolith Soft? And the directors talked about this in interviews, where he's like, when we plan a game, I plan how. Like, I decide before any work is done. We decide how many areas.
It's developed in a bubble.
How many maps will be in the game, and then we decide how many maps, and then like we plan out, we roughly estimate how long each filling out a map with everything will take, and then we build the systems, and we don't deviate. Like, we decide the battle system, we decide the functionality of the game,
Thank you, dude.
and then we go and make the game, and it doesn't deviate. It doesn't change. Nothing changes. Whatever happens in the game industry after that happens.
Nice.
And we just make the game we plan to make
So
from
they come out in 2 to 3 years.
They come out in come out in 2.5, 3 years.
The producers will never let that happen. But if you watch the beginning of Godzilla -1 or -0, whatever it was, especially the remaster, they just show you, like, this is how we made it for 15 million. Like, we just, like, from the very beginning, like, they just show you step by step how they made this movie for, like, $15 million. And it's just
Apparently
crazy.
that was more.
What?
That number that's been tossed around. Apparently it wasn't. They didn't even have that much.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, no, it was great. Like, it was proper planning from the beginning. And it's like, yeah, when we did these shots, like, we had everything planned and everything ready to go. So when we didn't, yeah, it was crazy.
So that's why, like, you know, you really propagate and elevate the companies that are able to produce
14
things relatively quick, like RE4 Remake, like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, like the Xenoblade games and everything like that. Those devs are pumping those games out, dude.
masterpiece.
They just sit there and be like, "What's the game? Here's the story of the game. Here's how many areas it's going to have."
And then you hear Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War cost $750 million.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That recently came out.
You know
Cold War? Just Cold War?
Cold War. The bad one.
the bad one.
$750 million.
You know what's wild? I want to know how much a Madden costs. A Madden should cost like, you know, like $75 to make. Because, like, what do they do? Like, you know, like Madden 2023 to 2024.
Well, they bring in over $1 billion every year.
Yeah, it should.
So it's
Granted,
like,
it's paying for itself.
Yeah.
But realistically speaking, like, do you see $750 million when you were playing Black Ops Cold War?
No.
but you also is this because when Cold War came out a year early? Remember, because Sledgehammer's game was not coming
Yeah, they had to
together,
bump it up,
Hollywood
so they
accounting.
had to push Treyarch's other game forward. Do you think it's because they had to like start massively hiring studios all over the world?
I'm sure it did.
Really fast and be
Sure it
like,
didn't
just
help.
the only way I can think of it going that high is because they had to hire a ton of people, a ton of bodies all over the globe real fast and pay them real, like, you know, pay them, all right, yeah, we need this out like now. So
I wouldn't be surprised if that included marketing, you know, which also
Right.
makes sense. But at the same point, it's like,
marketing's funny for COD because I don't feel like they even do much. They wait till like August or September to even announce that a game is coming that year,
Okay.
and then they have like a couple events or whatever leading up to it, and then it's out.
so well, it's Skull and Bones. This cost Ubisoft $850 million.
Well, the game also took like 10 years to make.
Yeah.
Well, still, like, yikes.
Well, they basically made that game 3 times or something, like during its development. So
You know what's wild? Like, I was at the convention today and I saw like a graded copy of Concord for like $400 bucks.
down.
oh yeah,
Yeah, they
don't
were selling a
want it.
graded copy of Concord, like sealed.
Snooty.
I mean, to be
Alright.
I
fair,
guess just because.
because it's
Let's
like
get up.
one of the biggest
No.
flops,
I have
and
to
they
get
just
your
stopped
Concord
selling it. So
Right. They pulled it off shelves after
Pull
like
it
10
off
days.
shelves, yeah. So there's not that many, and it's gonna be one of the rarest PS5 games, I guess.
Well, for sure.
Yeah.
A game that was only sold for 10 days
gotta
and
get
then
it.
pulled.
yeah, this is gonna sleep here with us.
Hey,
It's going to get loud.
That's what she wants to do, but she wants me to go downstairs and get the cocoa water.
Cocoa water.
we're not
But she didn't ask nicely. She just
gonna go
demanded it.
Yeah.
We're not doing that, okay? All right, dude. Come on. You know what? You can get up on my shoulder. Let's go. Come on. Come on, get up here. Come
Daddy
on.
can carry you down.
I
and
can.
walk
I'll
with
the
you.
best. I'll meet you halfway. I'll carry you down. Okay. So come on, get up here. Let's go. Come on.
This is familiar to me, but for another reason.
Come on. Let's go. Up on my shoulder. Hey, Ripley. I want my coffee. Can you get my coffee, please?
See, Daddy asked nicely, can you get my coffee, please?
Did you hear what I said? I said, can I get my coffee, please?
Ripley just said, you go get my cocoa juice.
Mom, you go get my cocoa juice. And Mom's like, what? Who said that?
That's what the inside of one looks like.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah, they like popped apart. I've had that happen.
I think we gotta get some new ones.
Ripley, what's your favorite GameCube game? What's your favorite Dreamcast game?
Yeah.
Very good.
Flashbacks? No, it's not flashbacks actually.
You want to show chat your Pikmin drawings? Who is that? Cool boy coloring. Thank you. Holy heck.
So, I don't want to jump the gun,
You know what I'm
but I
doing
didn't
now?
get the rest
What
of
are
it.
you doing?
Black coffee. I did one, like maybe just I got to because before
not
I do black coffee with one stevia, and I just go to just black.
It's not bad.
Not bad.
No calories.
Yeah, no calories. Exactly. That's what I do now. That's my breakfast because I'm trying to cut. I'm trying to get like. Trying to lose.
Do you mind if I ask you what you're at?
Wait.
20?
No, I'm down to 207.
Oh, I'm the same as you.
Yeah.
I'm like between 205 to 210.
Yeah, that's wild. Because after the durian, I'm like, okay. And
After the durian, you didn't eat food for a
yeah,
week.
you ate food.
Didn't Marcus
And
eat
then like I've been
You lost a bunch of weight.
But I've been going back to the gym, and then like I've been like on a calorie deficit now. So it's kind of cool. Viking Kenny inbound, yeah, bro. So I've been going to the gym. Been doing like I only eat 2 meals.
Okay. You have to get off me now. Please go.
I've cut
get up.
sugar significantly. So now I just do a black coffee, and it tasted good to me.
It's usually all I have in the morning.
You need
yeah.
to go get changed.
Because I'm trying to lose a
you
little
can get
bit
a
for the
Cocoa
wedding.
Juice.
Hey, I feel you.
I did lose, which was so weird because I went,
act like
visit
okay.
family
Yeah.
for the holidays, and I was like so scared coming back,
Yeah.
and I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have gained so much, blah blah blah. I went to the gym a few days, went on, and I lost 4 pounds. I was
Damn.
down 4 from when I
Why would you spill that
before I
coffee?
left. And I was like, how did I go down?
You spill that coffee, Kenny.
Well,
Like
you-
after
Again?
eating a lot.
What? Say that again. You lost a bunch from what?
I didn't lose a bunch. It was just, I was going to the gym before the holidays and visiting family, and then we went there, and I was like, I ate so much. Discovered the glory of Culver's. And,
Cocoa Juice, please, DJ. Thank you.
and then came back, went to the gym a few days, right as I got back, and then I was like afraid going on the scale, like, oh God, what was the damage of the holidays? And I had gone down 4
Nice.
from when I had left.
That's good.
So I was like,
That's good.
all right.
But
But let me tell you,
I
man,
trust you. I don't trust you, but I trust you.
man,
Kenny.
the first day back on cardio. Oh, dude, I was Gimli from Two Towers.
Yeah. Whatchamacallit? Yeah, before like the durian, I was like around 220. I was close to that. I was close.
Was that you when you were like, oh, this is it? I'm making a choice.
A little bit. Yeah, pretty much.
Exactly.
The
Thank
durian
you.
came in,
Thank
and
you,
now,
whoever
like,
said that. Breathe.
206.
That's the key. Breathe.
Simmons probably doesn't, but you probably have the same metabolism as I do.
Yeah.
Where once you start getting your body to burn calories
Yes.
and actually eating more consistently,
Yeah.
and like not shit, but if you eat more, our metabolism probably starts working.
Yes.
Like,
yeah.
and what we do is we pack,
Yeah.
and we can eat like nothing and eat like very little and gain weight.
Yeah.
Because your body just packs. But
Right,
when things start moving
Yeah.
and shit starts getting into gear,
Yeah.
and you actually start eating a lot, like no kidding, I was eating more than I've ever eaten in my life. I was not gaining weight.
Well, here's the funny
Like,
thing.
what the hell's
is that-
going on?
So I haven't had power most of the week.
Oh.
So all the food in my fridge went bad. Because the
Yeah.
thing
Same
was,
here.
I was starting to eat a little more fresher.
Yeah.
Just in general, just fresh food,
Same.
make the food, and I don't make it. Not even makes it. But fridge goes out for days. Food eventually goes bad. We try to keep it going as long as we can in a cooler, but
Yeah.
So then it's like you eat processed food after just even a week of like fresh food, and you feel it.
Oh no, you feel it.
Your gut's like,
Oh, yeah.
Like you get itis
This is-
after everything, dude.
this isn't.
Yeah.
Well, and then you realize that getting itis after eating isn't normal.
Yeah.
Like that's not normal. Like you don't like like the carb crash and like oh Jesus Christ, give me a hammock. Like that is not exactly normal. Luigi's Mansion is probably not making the top 10.
Yeah.
Well, we should start right.
Yeah, we should start.
We should start.
Yeah.
We're trying to give Steve as much leeway as possible, Chad.
And what was I gonna say? Like, I think, hey, thank you. The only fast food I've done in like 2 weeks has been just In-N-Out,
Yeah,
and it's protein.
that's not a terrible idea.
I had a breakfast sandwich today. It
Yeah,
wasn't
it's
bad.
only In-N-Out.
But-
I haven't done McDonald's.
but a breakfast
nothing.
sandwich.
Yeah.
It's not that bad.
Let's do it. The top 10 GameCube games.
Hey!
Cheers!
Oh!
Of all time. Damn, Chad has a good recommendation. It's ED.
Ooh,
Sorry, what?
erection.
Eternal Dysfunction.
Eternal Dysfunction.
ED. My favorite GameCube game.
Yeah, well, You'll
I know
get
what
you'll
Simmons
get
is gonna
ED
pick.
if you read what happened to some of those deaths.
Eternal Darkness.
Oh!
It's Eternal Darkness. The only ED that exists. Put that on there, dude. Put Eternal Darkness on there. Fuck
You
yeah.
want me to put that on? You put on. You got a pen.
Now you have. I'm got the
I'll
copy.
start off.
Put Eternal Darkness on there. That's a good one. I forgot the game existed until you just said it. Gauntlet Dark Legacy.
Kenny's immediately going for RE1.
Wow. Damn. Okay.
I'm starting off strong.
All right.
Here's the
Pretty
thing.
good.
Here's the thing. You guys are like, oh, one game per franchise. Which I don't really buy.
But that was Steve.
I don't buy that.
We didn't say that. We
That
didn't.
was Steve Logic, not any of our logic.
But I say
So,
we have to give Kenny a little bit of a buy because RE1 is very different from RE4.
100%. But
It's significally different enough.
that is some Steve Logic.
No, that's some Steve shit. Where it's
Yeah.
like, only one Final Fantasy per list. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
that's some Steve shit.
All right, I'm gonna put one on here. And I'm going to put this on here not because I think it's an obvious one, but I'm going to fucking fight for this one. I'm gonna fight for this one.
Yeah, it's Skies of Arcadia.
No.
It's Tales of Symphonia.
Twin Snakes?
Oh.
Hey.
All right.
All right.
I'm fighting for this one.
All right.
I don't think you have to fight too hard.
Yeah, I don't think you have to fight too hard on that. Not too hard.
This depends how high you want it.
Dead Ben, thank you. I don't think that's that much of a stretch for anybody in this room.
Ooh, okay.
Um,
I got mine next.
this is a tale of souls and swords, eternally retold.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Dang.
The definitive system to play Soul Calibur 2. It is the best version. It is still the best one. God damn, do I want Soul Calibur to come back, man. Fuck, I'm starting to feel it. The fact that everything is coming back, like, no, you know what? Virtual Fighter coming back could make Soul Calibur come back. I'm not fucking kidding you. Like, that's the way this industry works. That could actually
Well, I was
happen.
saying because they
that's
only bought
my
10% of
ampersand.
the company. When Sony was on threat of buying out Katakawa, I was like, this might be causing a panic for Namco. You better start making your own games.
Yeah, you know how to make your own IPs.
That's my ampersand, chat. I don't know how to draw an ampersand. I forgot.
Beyond Good and Evil.
Yeah.
You can't even go. What? Simmons, how do you
It
draw?
looks like a hieroglyphic.
It looks like the hieroglyphic of a dude railing a chick.
There it is.
Yeah, kind of does.
Sort of, in a way.
Yeah,
What's
it's
an
like-
ampersand? Is it like this?
That's what I was doing a
Is it
couple
this
days
way?
ago.
No, it's the other
No,
way.
the other way. The
The
other
other
way.
way. There we go.
Yeah.
It's like a
That.
knot of
There it
beads.
is.
That.
It's like a dollar sign almost.
Beyond Good and Evil.
Anyway, you're next, Simmons.
I'm gonna put it on here. I'm not listing like obvious ones
Okay.
yet.
I am.
You know, why not? You know, we know what you want, Simmons. Damn, I was gonna put that.
F-Zero Gex.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that.
F-Zero.
Yeah, let's just get it. Let's just get it out of the way. Let's get a nice big red space for it.
Evil.
Yeah, make space for one of the greatest
Damn.
games of all time, really quick.
Let's just do it. Let's just do it.
GameCube, not bad, right? GameCube and Dreamcast, I think, are actually
When you
comparable.
start digging in and beyond like the obvious top 5 or whatever,
Yeah.
you realize no, this actually did have a lot of good
Yeah,
stuff.
this isn't an N64
Oh, yeah.
situation.
Double Dash.
Double Dash,
That-
D-Dash.
That was fun.
It is fun.
That was a fun
was fun.
game. Fun with two
I'm
players in one car.
questionable on its making it to top 10 entirely, but
Could be.
it'll be there, but it won't be top 5. I'll say that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Your turn, Simmons.
Magic Muffins.
Ooh.
GC, let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Paper Mario 1000-Year Door. I don't know if you're going to get anybody in this room on your side, dude. I'm sorry. I don't know if that's going to happen. I don't know if anybody in this room.
I just played it, the remake. No.
And the problem with Wind Waker is that the only person in here that's beaten it is him.
I think Kenny beat Wind Waker.
Did he beat Wind Waker? No, he hasn't.
Wind Waker?
Like, he's thinking
No,
about it. He hasn't.
no, I didn't. You know why? Because I had to sail so much, and I had to sail, and even with the teleporting, was sailing so much. I'm like, I'm fucking tired, and I didn't beat it. It was good.
I beat Twilight Princess.
Twilight, a princess.
Well, then there you go. And there you go.
Twilight Princess.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do Eternal Darkness.
You might as well put it on there.
pretty influential game, I'd say. Influential in terms of like what horror games can be. You know how they like operate erectile dysfunction in the game. Kenny, your turn.
Yep.
Final Fantasy half. You mean Crystal Chronicles?
Yeah, Crystal Chronicles. That's the only GameCube one.
I didn't play that one. I did not play that.
Rogue Squadron. Oh, 2.
Yeah, Rogue Squadron 2. Rogue Leader.
Rogue Leader. That.
Yeah, Rogue.
Wait, which was 3 called?
Rogue Rebel Strike?
Rebel Strike. That's what I was saying. I'm like, it's not Rebel Strike, is it?
I can't remember.
Here's the thing. 3 is arguable because 3 has every single level from 2 in it. Co-op.
Yeah, I almost think it's a
It's like-
Doom to Doom Eternal situation.
Yeah.
That's the shock of it all.
It's almost like you could just say one or the other or both.
Yeah,
as
you
one.
could. You technically could. I would just put the Rogue Leader because it's the one I spent more time playing.
Rogue Leader.
That's the launch one, right? We're talking about
The launch one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rebel Strike I think is the one that has more stuff and the running arounding.
Yeah.
You know?
Rebel Assault.
Is it
Look
Rebel
at
Assault?
Rebel
Rebel Assault.
Assault.
Thank you.
I wrote down a list.
Man.
Simmons, do it. Do the one.
One?
Do the one. The one that's not up
The
there.
one.
The one that's obvious and it's not up there.
The obvious one that's
Do the
not
one
on?
that is going to be the second one on this list.
Oh,
Do the one.
I know.
I know.
Now I don't know. Now y'all got me dealt with like.
Here, me and Kenny will pantomime it. Or like.
You want me to put that on here? I thought you said that wouldn't count.
Which one do you think we're doing? What do you think we're doing?
CVS 2.
No.
Bloody Roar?
No. What
I
threw something.
I did a back air.
Yeah, I threw
did.
something.
He
Did.
threw an item at me.
Oh! You want to put that on here?
What? Wait,
of course.
what do you think we're doing?
Joe.
No.
Because he does do that.
No.
No.
He does do that.
He does do that, alright. Not,
Me
but
and
not in
Max
slow
were
motion.
fighting.
Are you saying Final Destination, no items?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
sure, why not?
Yeah, it's
Yes.
melee.
You need to put on some furry ears or something.
My turn?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at it. You see some names, chat. You see some names. Let me see some names. Give me some inspiration here. Inspire me. Animal Crossing.
Yeah, but damn it, I was about to put that.
I'm not putting it up.
Okay, there you go.
I'll do this because I've played it and I know it's good, even though it wasn't entirely for me. I can have that kind of an opinion.
God damn, chat. Jesus Christ.
It moves quickly.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Not a game for me, but extremely influential God tier game. God tier game. It's just, I like 2D Metroid.
Animal Crossing.
Can't help it.
Alright.
I don't like 3D looking around in games, you know?
Yeah, looking around.
It's football to soccer. Like,
that's fair. No, you know what? Soccer to hockey.
yes, it's that kind of shit.
Soccer to hockey. Because, like, they're almost the same, but, like, hockey's, like, super fast paced. Soccer, you know.
Oh, I think I misspelled that.
No, I did. 2 S's.
Kirby's Air Ride.
Man,
Shut up, Liam.
Who remembers the leak of Wind Waker? That first image that Link.
It wasn't a leak. It was Space World
Space World.
2000. It was just like cam footage from the audience that got
Yeah,
out.
it would just that, but that first image of
Me and
Link.
Simmons played the Zelda 2012 Wii U game,
Yeah.
which we could control the camera in only. And it was
Yeah.
Link fighting like some crazy.
The tech
game.
demo. It was Armagoma.
Yeah, it was a tech demo that was eventually not. I think that ended up not being the one that everybody hates. What's it called? What's the next one after Twilight Princess?
Skyward Sword.
Yeah, it was not Skyward Sword.
It was after Skyward Sword.
Was that after Skyward Sword?
It was after.
Really? I thought
Yeah.
it was.
Even
so
though it was using the style of Twilight Princess.
It was. It was definitely like, oh, they're using like N64 Zelda style
Yeah.
moving forward, just like people like Twilight Princess. I could have swore that was before that one, but so that was the precursor.
No, because
leading up into-
it was a Wii U tech demo.
leading up to Breath of the Wild.
Sort of.
Oh, I forgot that one Zelda game, Bomb Bowling, was a Wii game.
Yeah. Skyward Sword was a Wii game. Late in the life.
I'm forgetting that. No Eternal Darkness. Can you read?
No.
I put up PSO on here. It's almost cheating. Because PSO 1, dude. Like one Dreamcast. I don't know if I want to put that up here.
Same with Skies and me.
Yeah. I feel like PSO is better as a Dreamcast game. Even though it's a good version. It's a great version.
Oh, yeah.
Just don't know if I want to. You know what I'm going to put up there? Because I actually legit had a great time with this game.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
Mario Sunshine.
I did like 90% of it. But I loved it. Had a great time.
Yeah. There are Def Jams. There's Mario Golf, Mario Tennis for GameCube.
Mario Golf was damn good on you.
Super Monkey Ball 2.
Mario Golf.
2, not 1?
2. Because Super Monkey Ball was also on Dreamcast.
No, it wasn't.
I guess I'm not. I just, for some reason, I thought I saw it on Dreamcast.
Oh, no, Monkey Ball was only
First
ever
on
on
GameCube.
GameCube.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yes, but Super Monkey Ball.
Die, Kenny.
Damn.
Die.
You know what? I'm putting that on there. Someone said it, and it's excellent, and I like it.
Animal Crossing's on there.
Prince of Persia, Sands of Time,
Not a bad call.
especially on GameCube.
Probably runs the best on GameCube.
Does. Even Jordan Mechner said it was his preferred version to play it on.
Geist? Is that
Geist isn't that good.
a what's his name game? Is that a David Cage game?
No. No, it's End Space and
I was
Florida.
thinking there's another one.
David Kage?
There's a David Kage game on Xbox. What was it called?
Advent? No, not Advent.
Advent Rising? No.
No, it was like that though.
It was something of that
I know
nature.
what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's got like Jesus on the front. It's got literally space Jesus. This guy's like on the cross.
Yeah, was it Indigo Prophecy or Fahrenheit something?
Chat, tell me what it is, you fucks.
Fahrenheit. It was
No,
Fahrenheit.
It was not Fahrenheit.
I think it was called Indigo Prophecy in America. I think it had a different name.
I think we had a different name for it.
I think we had a different name for it, yeah.
Mega Man Collection? Hell no, dude. That shit sucked. With perspective, they were cool at the time, but those collections were awful.
Yeah, remember on Mega Man Collection, they flipped the A and B buttons? Mm-hmm. So it was like B was jump and
The ports were actually bad.
yeah.
Man, inspire me.
Mario Strikers, yeah.
I'm not putting up Star Fox Adventures. That's a Simmons game. He'll put it up. You got
I
it.
don't even know if it'll rank, honestly. It's good.
It is good. It's not that it's bad. It's just that, like, again, this is a system that I played very few games on, so I'm trying to, like, figure out where I stand. And I'm trying to see if the chat is throwing up anything. Did Def Jam really chart high on a PS2 list?
We didn't even do it because we were saving it for Xbox basically.
Yeah, well, is it could be Xbox or GameCube because both of them have
Actual and native 4-player support.
Native 4-player support, so that's why.
You get more songs on Xbox than
Yeah.
on GameCube.
Ooh, that's also fair.
Michael Moore, thank you.
For GameCube, I
Custom
think that could be
Robo.
on there. Like, yeah, there's a few that I would put on there. Especially like Def Jam. I played it on the GameCube because there's 4 players. It's easier to do. It was easiest.
You
than
gotta
the
put a
Xbox.
Mario Party on here, Max. You have 4 to choose from. 4, 5, 6, 7.
To be real, the only Mario Party of older Mario Parties that I would put down on any list is on the Wii. It's Mario Party 8. It's the only one I actually remember. You tell me any of the Mario Parties like in between, like after 3 and before. Actually,
4. I think 4 is good.
It goes 4 to 7 on GameCube.
Yeah.
I can't tell you the difference between any of them, dude. Other than one of them requires a vocal thing that
Yeah, 6
we
and
never
7
have.
has a microphone.
I think they're not bad, but the only one that ever has stood out to me outside of some of the recent Mario Parties and the very old ones, like Mario Party 1 and 2, has been 8. So I don't know if I'm comfortable. I couldn't reliably put any of them down.
Put Mario Golf down.
I'll do that. I'm running out of games here.
I have a few more.
Welcome back to the stage of history.
Yeah, Mario Golf was great.
Who's?
It's great.
You go for Cookie.
RE0? Hell no.
No.
Hell no. I'm gonna take a game out of here. You said that.
I agree with Kenny.
Time Splitters 2.
I agree with
Not a
Kenny.
bad idea.
Great 4-player to play with your friends. Time Splitters 2. Cause like, especially because like, you know, like I said, like Def Jam, especially on the GameCube, was just up because it was just 4 players. The button schemes like just worked really well. With
You know what? And you're right. I'm reluctant to put Jesus
God damn
Christ,
it, dude,
Trevor
what's
Zero.
going on? Like
Last New Year's Dono. Thanks for the entertainment. Good Lord, Mario Kart Double Dash #1. It's up here,
dude.
Thank you, dude. God damn.
You guys have been
incredible.
Bloody Roar, Primal Fury.
Ooh.
Really worked. It's back to me. Beautiful Joe. Never fucked with it, dude.
Piano 3.
Never fucked with it. I did not fuck with V Joe.
But put in. I mean, because are we gonna do Is Def Jam gonna go on the Xbox then?
The thing is, if we save Def Jam for Xbox, it goes very high.
Well, yeah.
It makes like almost default top 5.
Yeah, but then say so does god dang old Burnout. No hoes wouldn't let me put it on any other system.
It's true. It's not bad.
Burnout's going top 5.
Oh, you know what? I'll give it credit for this, for the sake that like our experience with this game was extremely positive, and people always talk really highly about it, and then you kind of get it when you play it. I'm saying I'm doing a lot of first party on this one, dude. This is the 3rd Mario game I put on here.
Strikers?
Strikers
is solid.
It's the best. It's the best soccer game I've ever played. Yeah. Like, and I
Someone
don't play.
said Robotech Battle Cry?
I don't play a ton of soccer games, but that's the best one. It's the most fun.
Robotech Battle. What?
Thank you. Who was that? Jesus Christ.
That was quick.
Okay, I don't know.
Cool boy, please SSX Tricky.
I mean, I'm surprised you haven't put it. You were a big SSX fan. You were the one who liked that a lot.
I would nom it, yeah.
Here's the other thing. I guess I'll put it on here because Kenny won't even think about it. But
Called out.
Called out.
NFL and NBA Street and SSX 3, all of them had exclusive content only on the GameCube. Now, you could say, yeah, but the other ones had online, but that doesn't mean anything now. You can't go online on any of those other games.
That.
So having extra characters on the GameCube version actually now makes them de facto the best version of Street 3, NFL, NBA Street 3, and SSX 3.
Not a bad idea.
I don't know how much you guys care. Would you argue NFL or NBA
I'll buy
Street?
more of these tomorrow. Yep, see? They have those. Don't come.
You need a House of the Dead 2 one.
You put Igor on here.
We did it. That was on Dreamcast. We think of that game as being a Dreamcast game.
Sure.
We talked about that.
Could be there.
Yeah, but I don't think that's making top 10 GameCube. I think that fits better on the Dreamcast.
Sure.
Yeah.
It fit better.
Kenny, you
already had that conversation.
out of games?
Wingo's Mansion.
I could throw in what's its face? Beautiful Joe.
See, I wouldn't even do it. Like I couldn't. I've not been through 3 levels of Beautiful Joe.
God damn.
That's just not. Just not a game I fuck with. I can't help it.
Oh my heart.
You know what? I'm gonna put some on here since you guys aren't gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
But we're definitely getting a Beautiful Joe collection.
Oh, SSX. But throw in SSX.
Like, you ever thought about that? Oh, I think it's in its turn.
Tricky or 3?
Tricky for Max.
Put it on here.
I'll put it on here.
Okay,
Dude, you ever thought about that? We're definitely getting a Beautiful Joe collection now.
That'd be cool.
That shit's happening.
Oh yeah.
That shit's definitely happening now, dude.
Go round, get tricky. It's tricky. It's
Yo, the chat. You guys have been going wild with the donos, chat. Thank you guys.
I did a different font.
What are you putting on here, Kenny?
Thank you, dude. Pikmin 1. The only thing I like about Pikmin is that my daughter likes it. That's all you got on me.
See, that's it. My child likes Pikmin a lot too now.
That's all you got. So
And I'm
making
the only
it-
one here who's played and beat Pikmin 1.
God damn.
I'm not putting Pikmin on the list.
Facts. Thanks for the 10, dude. Kirby Air
Like,
Ride.
it's not bad. It's not a bad game, but
You know what? This one's for the chat.
Spider Dude.
This one's for the chat.
Kusa, thanks for the 5. Can you put TTYD on there and instantly scratch it up? I don't know what that means.
1,000-Year Door, Paper Mario.
Oh! Double dash.
Killer
You
7.
put, they want it up there so you can scratch it off. So it's on there. That's what they're saying.
I appreciate the sinisterness of that. All right, let me put some games on here.
No, Kami wasn't on GameCube. It was on Wii. It
Yep.
was a PS2 game. Fats saying Fire Emblem Path or Radiance.
Oh, you know what? Okay, I got one. Put in WarioWare.
Not bad.
I think a WarioWare deserves it. It's a very underrated Nintendo game.
How many keys?
It's a lot of fun.
How many holes do you have in your pants?
A lot.
Keys keep falling out.
I have a hole in my pants for
What was I gonna put on here?
fast access.
Oh yeah.
Okay, here we go. It was so funny. Like I was doing dishes yesterday, and then I kept like bumping into the counter, and I was like, and I thought my phone was going off. I'm like, what the hell? Did I call it?
All right, so I put Kenny Hag WarioWare. I put Tales of
Okay, I think we're
Symphonia.
good.
I put Star Fox Adventures. I put Fire Emblem on here.
Oh, damn. Michael
Moore, thank you. We gotta have Custom Robo on the list. Great story, experience, multiplayer is fun to sell, especially with the parts. Come on.
Yeah.
Nobody's played it.
Yeah, what if,
I've played it.
Simmons doesn't even know what it is.
What if?
I've played it at E3. It's not as good as Virtuon.
Yeah, he's so
Sorry.
Why are you all so passionate about this
I
shit?
know, right?
The box figure waiting to be signed of Eddie from SSX, voiced by David Arquette. It's on there, man. You're good.
Good.
I made a unique font.
Look, man, Custom Robo's cool because it has customization, but it's customization and a lesser Virtuon. Sorry, I said it.
You know what's funny? I was gonna be like, hey, dude, for Evo, we should do
DDR
the best
Mario
games of all
mix?
time, but I don't even know what's happening for Evo.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah.
No, I don't know.
Yeah,
There's no way to know.
yeah, exactly. Because I'm like, dude, what if for Evo we did the best games of all time? But I'm like, we don't even know if we're being invited.
Yeah, it's impossible to know.
Yeah, I'm like, fuck.
Twitch deleted me.
never
That's
mind.
Congratulations. Thank you for the 63 months.
Hey,
You seem to be doing well.
Yes.
DDR Mario Mix. Yeah, I'm putting it on
No,
there.
what the fuck?
Excuse you?
Come on.
That's awesome.
The best games on the system?
I'm not gonna make it, but it's good.
Really?
Do you have more to add?
I would definitely put things like Metroid Prime 2 and stuff like that.
Oh, man, it's just down there. It's,
Metroid 1 and
it's
Metroid
just-
Prime 2.
it's occupying a little bit of space.
We have a full page.
Wind Waker's like not even up there.
No.
I mean, I get
You
it.
know what? I just saw
Donkey
someone's.
Kong.
Yeah,
Donkey Kong.
Jungle Beat.
How's that not?
Holy
fuck?
hell, Jungle
Just-
Beat.
At this point, we're just putting on games that we remember.
No, Jungle Beat's legit. Jungle Beat is good. Jungle Beat's awesome. Sorry. That absolutely should be on here.
Killer 7's on the list. I'm there for you, Chad.
You defend it. Chat liked it. Chat, give me some things and start naming them
It's on
off.
the list.
Cell shading.
DK Jungle
Weird.
Beat. Jungle Beat's awesome.
All right.
Okay.
Should we? I think we're definitely running dry.
Yes.
On our personal
There's-
experiences.
I know about running dry, believe me. After this.
I mean, yeah, there are things like Tony Hawk 3 and whatnot, and
touch
yeah. 1080, yeah, Wave Race. I think Wave Race is good,
Oh, boy.
But is it like? I don't know if it goes down as like one of like the.
the thing is like
greats.
64 is kind of more beloved than Blue Storm. Blue Storm was kind of like, yeah,
God damn.
there's another Wave Race for the launch, but whatever.
Yeah.
So we're not gonna put Sonic Mega Collection here. Yeah, the Genesis games, great, whatever. Like
What would Steve put up here?
nothing because he has never played a
You
GameCube.
guys never had a GameCube.
Steve doesn't know how to spell GameCube. All right.
I don't think I'd put Star Fox Assault up here. No, Star Fox Assault is like the first level's great, and then the rest of the game isn't. It's just like a 3D Sonic game.
Obama.
Odama?
Obama.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not putting Odama. I've actually played Odama.
Yeah, but you speedrun it. You gotta be
Yeah.
an Obama speedrunner.
And they're not putting. No, I'm not putting Sonic Riders. Day of Reckoning 2, I would hear the case because Day of Reckoning 2 is good, except the loading times are atrocious. But the game is solid. Like the game is almost close to N64 good.
Yeah, Steve would just put all the
All right.
NFL Street shits in there.
I have a different approach to the scratch. We're beginning the scratch.
Okay.
I have a different approach. We started halfway down this list. We started populating on this list exclusively with a lot of stuff that we know is not going to make top 10.
Yeah, sure.
So I think for the sake of our own posterity, I don't think we attack individual games yet. I think we attack our own.
Oh.
So just like go up there and look at something that you wanted to be there, give your reason, and then kind of take it off if you knew it wasn't going to make top 10.
Yeah.
Because I think all of us have games that are up here that we have personally put in that are in that spot.
Well, let me see here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Or Sonic Heroes, Simmons.
21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Give me one more.
Damn, 10 each. That's just about.
Give me one more.
Kirby Air Ride.
Damn.
Please.
Wind Waker.
No.
Just put it up there. Because it's...
Really? Not even PSO or Ikaruga?
No,
Mario
those are all
Tennis?
GameCube games that got their proper comeuppance on... I'm sorry, those are all Dreamcast games that got their proper noms on Dreamcast.
CVS 2.
That was a PS2 game. It was best on PS2.
You wouldn't even have it on our PS2 list.
Yeah, we did.
Was it even top 10?
I don't know if it...
No.
Yeah,
No.
You have neglected CVS 2.
No, dude. There was a point where like CVS 2's time is now.
Oh, what do
like
we do?
let it in.
What do we do best? Well, we fucking even know if we're going to Evo. God damn it. Say best fighting games at Evo. Jesus Christ. But it may... If,
Orel Jones.
what should we do
Are we
if
doing
we get invited back?
Oh, let me just hold on. Let me just double count. One,
Fighting games are best games of all time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. Yes, one more. So we're good for then.
Luigi's Mansion.
Luigi's Mansion
Luigi's Mansion.
or Wind Waker.
Whoa.
Bro, I haven't played either of these games. Like, you tell me.
Like, here's the
Lord of the Rings, Return of the King.
No,
I
dude.
played-
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I played both of those games. I didn't finish either one of them. I didn't finish Luigi's Mansion. I didn't finish Wind
I haven't
Waker.
touched either one.
Wind Waker, when it got close to the end and I had to sail from one point of the fucking map to the other point of the map, and even though there was a few songs that I can, it was still fucking like, oh my god, this map is filled with so much water. I'm sorry, Wind Waker fans. It was a good game, but holy shit, there was
I mean,
so
Kenny's
much
already
water.
arguing for it to be scratched off if we put it on there.
There it is.
You can put it on there
Hate
to
me.
scratch it off.
Hate me.
That could be our Mario 1000-Year Door.
Like our Mario 1000-Year
You can hate me now, but I won't stop now.
So, chat, confirm, did CVS 2 have its moment? I think CVS 2 definitely was like...
No.
There was definitely one of those lists where
No,
it's
we
like...
did best fighting game.
We
I'm drunk.
did that on... It did.
It was on your fighting game list.
Yes.
That I wasn't here for.
Then you're good, man. It made it. Even without you.
Yes. It made it.
I'm not putting Master Quest on here. Get out of here.
Because I don't know if I would exactly put CVS 2 GameCube as being the
Well,
one.
I honestly
The thing
would have.
is, look, it
My
had-
personal feeling is that, like, if we're talking like very personal top 10, I think PSO episode 1 and 2 should be on here.
Yes.
Well, here's the thing.
I mean, I agree.
Granted.
CVS 2,
I agree, but I'm really miffed that PSO takes another top 10. It's so even. Well,
It's not gonna be number 1 this time.
Well, here's the thing, too.
I'm trying to be fair here because PSO's just gonna be on every fucking list.
CVS 2 was good on the GameCube, but you had to have another controller.
Yeah, you really did.
So, like,
That's-
I can't put it high on the list because I bought it for the GameCube and I had to get myself a fucking adapter and all this shit so I can play it. But I'm like, if you have to do all this shit to play it, it shouldn't go on the list.
Piano 3.
Simpsons Hit and Run.
Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance.
Yeah. How do you feel about MK5 and 6, Kenny? Deadly Alliance and Deception? No, he says. Oh. All right.
I'll be fair. I'll be honest. Like,
Is Hit and Run the Crazy Taxi or the GTA game? Road Rage is the Crazy Taxi one, right? And Hit and Run's the GTA game, right?
Hit and Run's the GTA
Baldur's
game.
Gate Dark Alliance.
Road Rage is the Crazy Taxi game.
I'm gonna
Road
put it
Rage is
on
the one
there.
they got sued on.
Yeah.
They got sued by Sega.
Baldur's
Yeah.
Gate Dark Alliance was goddamn Diablo for the GameCube and also for the PlayStation.
Did you like it?
Oh, I fucking love it. That was one of Kayla's first ever games. Kayla was like maybe 2.5 years old and was playing with me and the mom at the time. One of the earliest games ever.
All right, then we're putting Baldur's Gate on here.
There it is, Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate.
That was Kayla's first game ever. She was 2.5 and could follow us and knew how to play that shit. It was amazing.
So nostalgia for you, which is what most of you are going off of on your list.
Shout outs to Kayla.
30 games. 30 games on this list.
Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance.
20 must be cut.
Damn.
20 must go.
Oh, is that it?
Max must cut. Wait, who put the first one?
Penny put the first one.
Kenny.
Kenny, strike something of
You
yours.
must cut one of your own. We're going to cut at least 5 of our own.
Kenny, explain what you're cutting.
I rented this. It was cool.
Killer 7?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, it's a
But
quirky
Kenny
game.
is cutting it.
It's a quirky word game.
I just did it for the chat. I rented it. I thought it was cool.
I remember trying it, and I'm like, this is weird and quirky. It's a Capcom game.
There it is.
It's weird.
This was like almost
But it's got style.
Automodelista, right?
Yeah, well-
Automodelista had some great style. It was cool looking and good music, but it just controlled like a fucking.
That got re-released.
Yeah.
Killer 7 got re-released
Yeah.
like not even that long ago.
On Steam, yeah.
I think it was another publisher has it now. Or
Yeah,
some
yeah.
Shit. So I mean,
Grasshopper
if you
bought
want to check it out, you can. It's definitely weird.
Yeah.
All right, Max, you must cut. Or was I second? I was second. Sorry, I
you're
was
second.
All right, Mario Mix. I love Mario Mix. Mario Mix is awesome. Go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself.
It is good. It is a good DDR, but like seeing like a DDR game.
Top 10? No.
The only place DDR has like an absolute healthy spot of
Arcade.
existing is best arcade games.
Oh,
of
this
all
arcade
time.
game, yes.
Best arcade games of all time that are not fighting games.
Yeah.
Yeah, non-fighting arcade.
Non-fighting arcade games.
I want to be. That list is gonna be very fun for me.
That'll be a fun list.
That's a very fun list,
Yeah.
actually.
Actually, fuck, I'm looking forward to that
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Max.
Ooh,
cut.
Lucky and Wild, bro.
Me and Nadia just beat that.
Lucky and Wild.
That's so good.
is
What are we gonna
fucking-
do?
It's fucking amazing, bro. You're shooting, and the other person's shooting, and the thing is fucking moving. Rail chase.
Oh,
my
if it's
God.
operating. Ah.
Yeah, rail chase is.
I'm
excited
You know
for that.
what? I will willingly strike Mario Golf. A wonderful golf game. A ridiculously good game.
No
Probably
Toadstool Tour.
my favorite golf game, but it is a golf game. The thing that's
Golf.
nice about Mario Golf is that golf games are always like weird. Like you always get and try to play one, and they always are cumbersome in some funky ass way. Where it's like I don't understand why this is happening that way, or how to do what I want it to do. Mario Golf does a really good job at like making itself very accessible and also deep. And to the point where we played other golf games, like recent ones that came out on Switch and shit.
Yeah.
And I'm like, this sucks. Like, and we would go back and play Mario Golf at GameCube, straight up better. It's just better. And I'm like, how the hell did they unlearn? So that's my credit I'll give Mario Golf. It's like arguably my favorite golf game, period.
All right, Candy. Next game you get
Okay.
cut.
My own?
Your own.
Michael Moore, thank you. Can't read that.
Sweaters.
It's wild that Wind Waker isn't in the top 10. Thank you for the $10.
Please keep coming. Look, man, I was die-hard ride or die Zelda, and Wind Waker ain't it. It ain't. Kenny's right. Kenny already said all that needs to be
We have
said.
made an entire multi-decade career off of despising Wind Waker.
Yes.
It's been the butt of jokes for
Either
like 10
Time
years.
Splitters or Baldur's Gate. And I love Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate was awesome. It was a fantastic Diablo-like for the console. Ran amazing with controls. God dang it. And you could do 4 players co-op. God dang, the Time Splitters are also a great 4-player game.
Truce.
WarioWare.
Come on. Come on.
Baldur's Gate. I'm sorry, Kayla. I'm sorry.
Come on.
God dang.
Scratch.
All right.
This is off. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance is gone.
It's such a good goddamn game. Damn.
So I gotta
the
kill.
multiplayer ambassador. You're goddamn right, bro. We used to play it in me, Kayla, and Kayla's mom. Kayla was like 2.5 years old. Ripley?
Kenny's not mine.
Hi, Ripley.
Hey.
Here, sweetie. Here, honey.
Oh my god.
Here, sweetie.
Oh my goodness.
Go sit on Daddy's
Ripley,
lap.
come here.
Right.
It was Ripley.
Go sit on Daddy's lap.
I don't have my glasses on. Come on, Ripley.
Oh my goodness. This is a lot.
All right, I'll be fair. I like this
Sorry,
game.
we went ahead of you because it's a GameCube list.
It's fine. I got lost on the way here. There's nothing I could do.
I like this game. I stand this game. I'm cutting this game. Because it's great, it's fun, the music's amazing, the graphics are still really
Simmons
good.
brought it into this world, he's taking it out.
Oh man.
But it ain't top 10! It ain't top 10, man! It ain't top 10, and it's Star Fox Adventures.
I thought it would go further.
I'm looking at my games here. And which
Yeah,
is the
even
one-
from Prince of Persia and Bite and Kaidos?
Bite and Kaidos 2, specifically Bite and Kaidos 2 is Bite and Kaidos Origins.
Yeah.
That is a really, really good game.
Yeah.
Star Fox Adventure is a game that has been fucked with from Miyamoto and rush scheduling a lot. So it's hard to look at the final product.
Star Fox Adventures is Zelda-like.
It's a Zelda-like, yeah.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah, I'm glad I'm out of this. I don't know any of these games on this
I'll
system.
never forget, like,
I haven't
Chuka Chuka, Krazoa Spirit.
system.
Yeah, because like they had this language for the game, but not for nouns.
Yeah.
So it'd just be like Krazoa Palace, General Scales.
It's like, Chumbumby Jimba, dumb bitch. And then they just keep going.
Nope, that's too low.
Moving on, what do I kill?
Is it you or Kenny?
That's me. Then he killed Boulders and Killer.
Okay, yeah, it's you then. I'm gonna have you kill 2 more, and then me and Kenny will have to thin the list.
Yeah, because I have a lot less than you guys do.
Yeah.
We're only killing our own?
Right now, we're only killing our own.
Well, Kenny, I wrote it for Kenny. So.
Damn. It's either between Mario Strikers or SSX Tricky, I think. Because I think Eternal Darkness might have a chance of making top 10. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know.
Well,
Seems like that's not happening. After testing the water, that ain't happening.
With this and this on there?
That's true. I will...
Top 15.
I'll sacrifice SSX Tricky. Yeah, we all know, dude. It's the best snowboarding game. It's like not one of, if not
1080.
potentially the one.
1080.
You didn't
And
even
this
put
is
Kenny
in-
Avalanche on here.
This is you didn't put it on here. This is like the era
I like a
of
more
snowboarding
realistic.
games.
I like more realistic.
Kyle!
Bullshit.
No, fuck you.
Bullshit.
What the hell is pop?
Hey, I put Fire Emblem on here,
Prince of
Kyle.
Persia.
Here's the thing. I
put it on here. It's on here.
I like 1080 because like I actually was a snowboarder. I have a snowboard. I used to go snowboarding all the time.
Chat,
I didn't like throw the snowboard in the air and like flip it all around. I'm like, you can't do that shit.
Chat, I'm a weirdo. People are saying SSX3.
I own a
I
snowboard.
was one of those. I was one of those when SSX to
1080.
SSX3. Didn't like it as much.
1080 is more sim than arcade.
Yes.
Did not like it as much.
But it's more like Tony Hawk. Because like Tony
I mean,
Hawk,
it's not realistic, but it's closer.
closer. Yeah, like Tony
It's
Hawk.
closer
Tony
to
Hawk,
realistic than
yeah.
SSX.
Tony
yeah.
Hawk is arcade,
Yeah.
semi-realistic, but not realistic. You know, if you know what I mean.
And
Tony Hawk got
that's
more and more
Chat, that is a
Yeah.
multi-decade old debate of do you like Tricky or SSX3 more? Because they went in a very different direction with SSX3. Not particularly bad, because I played it and it was good. It's just, they are very different games, like the way they're approached.
All right, who's cutting? I think you just cut that. So Kenny's got to cut. Kenny's got to cut.
Oof.
Man, I'm already looking at this. I could already tell it's gonna make like top 10, dude.
Oh,
It's gonna
yeah.
be fucking hilarious.
One's
You could already tell.
one's
that.
decided.
Well,
If chat, we won't say it, but
Yeah,
chat,
no, we're not gonna
if you
say it,
don't
but
know already.
we could already
I don't
tell.
know where
I
you
will
are.
I will fight for
10.
mine.
Because number one's already decided.
Yeah, I
this
mean,
stuff-
I see some games in here. I'm willing to accept some conversations.
Yeah.
I definitely
All
am.
right, so cut something, Kenny.
Cut something, Ken.
Cut!
And I'll tell you if there's conversations that we could have. I'll tell you. I'll tell
It's
you.
between Good and Evil and WarioWare. Like, I think WarioWare is such a good Nintendo game because it's unique and wacky. And
The best I'll give WarioWare is that it's cute.
Yeah, it's cute, but it's wacky. Like, I think, like, what's best about the GameCube is, like, their first-party stuff. Like, they're really...
Well, it's a Nintendo system, shocking.
Yeah.
The only system that's not going to be, like, championed by its first party in the Nintendo lineup was the SNES.
You know what? I'll save Beyond Good and Evil.
We fought for Shadow.
I'll save Beyond Good and Evil for Xbox, which is probably the best version.
Yeah, that's debatable.
All right,
between the
BG&E.
two, but go for it.
Between GameCube and...
Xbox, they're like neck and neck.
There you go. And Xbox is going to need some things.
Oh shit, Kenny throwing shade.
Xbox is going to need some shit.
Xbox gonna need some
Brute Force,
shit.
top 10.
Top Brute Force.
Am I
Tao
right?
Fang,
All
top
right,
5.
is it my turn? It's my turn, isn't it?
Hey, Chad, am I wrong?
Be Halo, 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 and Halo.
Right? Bots Shire. And it's like, look, I'm not firing shots. I've owned every fucking single system. And I'm not loyal to any fucking system. Maybe more PlayStation, but hey. But Gears, goddamn. Gears 2?
Why is Xbox 360?
Oh, yeah, 360.
3DD.
All right, I'm gonna cut it. This game, I thought to put it on here, but I'm gonna cut it early anyways. It is a great game. It is a ton of fun if you got the accessories to do it. But that accessory is why I'm cutting it, because it requires a peripheral to be fun. And that
Kong.
is Jungle Beat, which is really fun, a really good game, but it requires some really annoying setup. It sucks to play on controller, and even if you have the bongos, it ain't as good as the country game, so
Show the chat.
bye-bye.
Show the chat that thing's crossed up. It's gone.
Goodbye,
Yeah,
Donkey
show
Kong,
eliminated.
Jungle Beat.
Look at it,
Good
Chad.
night.
This was before Donkey Kong
Good
had his
night.
resurgence. Well, the Wii was
All
the
right,
first
so
Donkey Kong
I say,
resurgence.
wait, who started it? Was Kenny was the one started?
Yeah, so it's
Okay,
Max.
so Max, you will cut one more game, and then from that point forward, you cut anyone's game.
Yeah. And I'd say over.
Unless you want to start that now.
Let's do Eternal Darkness, as I'm not getting anywhere. This is a delegation.
It's not
I
getting
see.
top 10.
See what's happening. Just cut Eternal Darkness. I
Max
like
just says
it.
to cut Eternal
I like it. It's got some things that are great. I
Well, it's
enjoy
very
it.
unique.
It's
fun,
cool.
very
And it is
I'm a
very
little
unique.
surprised. I
unique.
thought this was going to go further.
But at the same point, I'm
Top
not gonna.
15.
I'm not. I already tested the waters. I'm not getting anywhere with this room. So I'd rather defend other things.
All right, Kenny, pick.
So it's not even about like the game at this point. It's about like figuring out what you can get away with the
Steve,
guys.
that's what it's always been.
always has been.
Always has been.
terrible.
Gun to back of head. That's what this always,
Always
has
has been.
Awful.
All right, Kenny, you can cut any game you want.
That's what you're trying to warn
No,
you. Are
no.
you sure you want to defend that this hard at this point?
It doesn't matter.
Well,
Oh, we do.
it does in the end.
Now you might run into to opposition now, depending on what you pick.
Kenny,
Are we really that big fans of Prince of Persia's?
Yeah,
Sands of Time, I think, is a fantastic game. A game one of the best games of that
Like,
generation.
it would be nice for the GameCube to have a fighting game on this list, but did we put...
what the fuck, McHugh?
McHugh Battles, Happy New Year!
God damn, thank you,
Did
McHugh.
we-
Whoa,
Did-
Jesus
Two.
Christ.
Kenny.
There's
Hit it
two.
with the bomb.
We have Def Jam in here, right?
No, we don't.
We saved that for Xbox.
We're saving it for Xbox.
Wow.
Just because it's
Oh,
more
because
complete.
more music.
More complete.
Fair enough. And it had Xbox had
And 4
4-player
controllers,
ports, so I understand that.
Don't worry, I got hoed multiple times on that game. I'm waiting for my chance to shit on everybody.
Well, you had an Xbox, right?
No, yeah, I did, but no, not regular Xbox. Xbox.
Oh.
Doesn't even fucking matter. I got hoed multiple times on Def Jam. I'm ready to strike back. Into the mic, guys. Into the mic.
What?
Kenny!
Shit, okay.
Kenny, take out Super Monkey Ball already.
Pick anyone you want.
That's mine!
You can pick it.
Oh, we're attacking anything right now?
Yeah, because you don't have enough left here. So, I say we just start attacking everything until we get down.
Kenny, take out Fire Emblem. No one's here to defend the shit out of it. Simmons just put it on it because the chat said it.
Damn.
But it is good.
No, I'm not saying any of these games are bad.
Damn.
All I'm saying is that Simmons has no defense.
My defense is
The chat.
it's got Ike,
Yeah,
and he fights for his friends. And it is a good Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
Arguably one of the best Fire Emblems. It's a Fire Emblem that was
it's
good on its own 2 feet. It didn't need dating sim elements experience to get all you lonely weebs to buy it.
But that's
it
why
was
it's not the
quality
best.
on its own original gameplay.
I want a date.
Heathens.
I want a date.
Kenny doesn't like us, doesn't have that.
Yeah, that's why the Japanese version of Rival Schools was the best because it had a dating sim. I mean, I couldn't read it, but I could date.
I'm not fighting for it. I'm sorry, guys. I never played Path of Radiance.
There it is.
Hey, man, I made the case.
Yeah.
I made the case. Why it should stay, but I'm not winning this fight with these two.
He's gone mad.
They just want it off. They just want it off.
We gotta get moving.
We gotta get moving. We gotta get
more
moving.
efficiency.
We need more efficiency. Mario Strikers.
Ooh.
I say Mario Strikers because the fucking AI on the goalies is idiotic. I hate it.
That's it?
Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. That's all I got. The goalies are so dumb.
Well, in the same vein, I have to that I crossed out Mario Golf myself. Mario Striker is likely one of the best 4-player games on the system.
It's
Like
up there.
straight up. Like we discovered ourselves how wonderfully fun that shit is.
Yeah.
By playing it ourselves, so it's like it's like arguing, oh, a fighting game AI makes this bad. It's like, no.
All right, so you say to keep it then?
I think it should stay a bit longer.
For a little while.
I think it's up there with being like one of the best soccer games like there is potentially.
Okay.
In totality.
All right.
It's a very underrated.
I don't even think it's underrated. I think it's very rated.
Yeah, it's
That game's
rated.
fucking beloved.
It's rated, but like still.
And also another game. When we played the new one, we're like, this is all right. And we play the old one. Holy fuck, this shit slaps! Like, damn,
right.
we never played the old one, and it fucking slaps.
All right.
When
I
did Mario
concede.
Tennis show up? Because we didn't have a Mario Tennis.
We didn't put it on here.
They didn't put it on here.
Power
and I never
tennis?
actually. The problem is,
All right, I will
I know
concede.
virtual tennis exists, so I'll never put Mario Tennis up.
Yeah.
I will concede that then, and I will argue. Oh, there's ones I want to argue, but Kenny's gonna fight me on it.
Mario
one?
Kart.
Go ahead.
I don't think this is that. I don't know.
Mario Kart Double Dash?
I think it should stay, especially for a game.
Personally, I think other Mario Karts.
I
I think there are better Mario
It's
Karts.
very unique. It was a lot of fun. You played 4 players. You played with a friend. You could switch. It was very unique in Mario Kart, in the Mario Kart world. Absolutely fun. Really cool with 2 players. You can also play 4 players individually. You can play 2v2. It was really fucking fun.
The only thing I'll say is that we had a lot of experience with Double Dash local at a friend's house.
Yeah.
And
Using the LAN.
yes, and the same thing happened when we played Double Dash here with YoVideogames. Every single time. What map do you end up playing?
With the
train.
Daisy Cruiser? Or the Daisy Cruise ship?
The one that's just a circle.
Oh, the Baby Park.
Baby Park.
Baby Park, yeah.
It always
Baby
devolves to Baby Park because
Baby
a lot
Park-
of the other maps in the game are pretty annoying.
Baby Park is one of the best in like anyone. Even the new one, Baby
But
Park. Is
ultimately speaking, what all I'm saying is that I remember Double Dash having some cumbersome courses where it didn't like. This does not feel particularly great.
Their Rainbow Road's not great. Personally,
I don't know. It always had that game. All I remember of that game is just that course.
Am I gonna get?
And everything else was like. This is. I remember thinking back when it came out. This is one of the weaker Mario Kart games. And then Mario Kart Wii happened. Mario Kart 7 happened. And they were good. It was like fuck.
I mean, like, hey, it's fine. It's 2v1. I can't do anything. You guys.
I do not. I think there's another space for a wacky, crazy arcade racer up here that's much better.
I'm trying to, Chad. I thought it was fantastic. I
think
thought
it's
it was
good.
So
Kenny,
cool.
if I cut WarioWare or Double Dash, which one would you want to cut first? Here's the thing. WarioWare on GameCube is basically just a 4-player port of the Game Boy Advance game that already exists.
Yeah, I think the best WarioWare is probably the DS.
Sure.
To be honest.
So let's cut WarioWare.
Let's cut it.
Okay.
Yeah, you feel better about that.
There you go. Okay, cool.
Double Dash stays.
Thank God. Thank God.
I would agree. Double Dash should not go before WarioWare.
Hey, I appreciate you.
100%, dude.
That's fair.
It's still. The thing is,
fair.
Double Dash is.
I'm cool with that.
Double Dash is still good to me. I argue it's like an 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like an 8.
Yeah,
And it's
yeah.
like, oh yeah, it's good.
Like
I'm not actually saying it's a trash game.
The 3DS and the DS ones
But
are
the
like,
majority of Mario Kart games are fucking excellent. Like, they're super good.
It's better than 64.
I would actually even disagree.
no
shit.
Double
I
Dash
think-
is better than 64.
I think the first time experience of having like 4 players, it's like I think the experience of Mario Kart 64 is super valuable because it's like 4 players sitting next to each other, and it runs like shit. I get it,
But
and it looks
Balloon
like
Battle,
ass.
I played an ungodly amount of N64 Mario Kart. That's for real. Like Trenton, God damn it, he just.
I think having that first time experience of like, oh, you have 3 other people sitting next to you in
Yeah.
the same room, all playing a racing game at the same time.
But to be honest,
that was Mario
I
Kart.
really, really like what Double Dash did, and it's intuitive, and it hasn't done that since. It made like,
It had a gimmick.
it had a gimmick, and I think the gimmick was fantastic.
You know what other game has a similar gimmick? At least maybe I'm remembering wrong. The Namco one, the arcade one.
Oh.
The arcade one has a weird gimmick to it.
It does, because it lets you, I think, store an extra
Yeah,
item.
it gives you like an
Yeah.
extra
I
item.
think
the same
one of
way.
the arcade Namco
Yeah.
ones lets you like have 2 items.
Yeah.
Mario Kart, whatever the fuck it's called. It's the
think
Namco.
GP.
I think
GP.
Double Dash is fantastic. I think it's one of my, even though it's like weird for some people, I think it's one of my top Mario Karts. It's just the way that 2 people can like, one person can be really good with the items, and then the other person really just focuses on driving, and the second person's like can really probably nail the green shell and like really nail the blocks and shit like that. I think it.
That's
That's just
really
me.
good.
All right,
I
Matt,
love the way Double Dash looks.
You got
I'll
to
give it that.
cut one of them.
Oh God.
Cut one game. Any game. Be prepared to fight for some of them.
I have one that I feel like could be. If there's one of mine that I'd like, yeah, I see, it can go.
I'd argue Super Monkey Ball.
There it is.
It's good.
That's fine.
Yeah, and like it's good, but it's like effectively it is Super Monkey Ball, like 1 and 2.
Yeah.
It is a unique game, but is it like super exemplary? No, it's a great example of what Sega was doing at the time. That was
Yeah.
super interesting.
I'm
That's fair.
surprised they made it that far.
No,
It's
an amazing game.
At least
Great
considering
4-player
the
game.
time frame for Monkey Ball.
Yes.
Like it was cool, like a weird gyro game.
Yeah.
It's got a weird concept.
But the thing is, too, the mini games were fantastic. The 4-player
Yes.
mini games.
I like Monkey Ball because it did the same shit Crazy Taxi did to make its home port really good.
Yes.
It had a bunch of modes.
Monkey Ball.
Yeah.
Our GameCube time.
Of history.
You know what though? I love
But
it.
you know what? There's another Amusement Vision game on here, and it will stay.
Which one? Defend it. Where is it? Oh, don't worry, you're good.
F-Zero. That's.
I think that has a fairly good chance of making top 10.
I think so.
Unless something else should make it ahead of it. Keep going. Let's keep
Kenny's
going.
turn. Kenny's turn. Cut.
They did the top 10 yet? We're halfway there.
There's so many games.
We're halfway there.
I think 30, narrowing it down to 10 is good.
Yeah.
Nice 30.
Yeah.
That feels about right for GameCube.
I'm shocked you were able to fill this up with like the previous
slaps.
ones. Like, how many games do we have on there? You know?
No, it's about the same.
Well, we got
Some of the other ones had way more.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
Dreamcast had about the same.
And I still think there's more we could put on here if we really did delve into all the third-party stuff.
And to be real, if we had a lot of the games that are universally accepted as being great games on GameCube that we haven't played,
Here's the thing.
the
We
Wind
are-
Wakers and the Luigi's Mansions,
Yeah.
there'd be a lot more.
I'm going to say this, and I honestly think it's actually, it's hitting me now, but I think it's actually a crime it's not on here. The 8 Naruto games.
Oh yeah.
There were 4 of them, and some of them they were all legit good, but the one with the biggest roster or whatever, that was one of the most imported, beloved games of the time.
It's true. That's true. I know we just don't know.
And I played I had friends who were into it. I played the shit out of the 8 Naruto
Yeah.
games. They're fantastic.
I have not played them at all.
Saying RD1 should go, I would.
No,
ban you
that's
over
that's
RD1.
bait, Kenny.
Yeah, thank you.
That's bait. You're good.
He was about to get me.
No, that's
Bob.
legit. You're fine, dude.
Yes.
Clash of Ninja. Yeah.
Yeah, because they brought
I
like
would
2
ban
of them
you
out here, but there
over
were 4
RD1.
in Japan. And they were all really, really good. They were the best Naruto fighting games. They were the most technically sound Naruto fighting games, because it was 80.
Alright. Jesus Christ.
You have to pick Kenny?
Yeah.
We're eventually going to have to attack some of Simmons RPGs, right?
Baten Kaitos 2
Yeah,
or
he's doing
Bloody
it.
Roar?
Well, Bloody Roar we know is pretty fun.
I would cut Symphonia before either of those two personally.
Then let's go with that.
Tales of Symphonia.
Which is Symphonia the Lloyd game,
Yeah,
which I remember being okay.
it's pretty good.
Yeah,
Tales of Symphonia.
it was like
pretty
one of the
good.
best
Mario
Tales
Strikers.
of
And for
games
some reason,
at the time.
it's still
Strikers?
Under Mario
considered to be like the
Strikers.
best.
Tales of Symphonia.
Yeah, but it's still for some reason 60 only on GameCube. Even the PS4 remaster runs off the 30 frame PS2 version. No one knows why, Namco. But you can get it on PC, and I'm sure there's ways to make it 60
And
back
did
on there.
Lloyd not appear in some other games?
Soul Calibur Legends.
There you go, that's the one. I mean, he was in a Soul Calibur. I couldn't remember if it was 3 or something.
Legends. Symphonia is really good, but here's the thing.
None of the Tales games have been super exemplary, like ever. They're always like pretty good.
They're always pretty good.
Yeah.
They're pretty good. But Skies of Arcadia, and I'm going to argue by
Steve, I need to get you a
two,
bikini.
not one,
I need to
two.
get you a bikini.
Is
Yeah,
a
I'm the
better-
presenter. You
I
guys,
know.
you guys in chat.
I'm
I'm the
Steve
presenter.
needs a
Because I'm not
bikini.
in this, so I'm the presenter. I'll be crossing things out,
She's-
and I'll be taking care of this.
Alright, so
He's
can
the
you
girl
cut
on a
one?
car
you guys,
show.
I'll
Alright, so
I'll
my
be
turn
showing
to
you
cut
guys.
one. I gotta cut one.
So here you go. I'm the presenter here.
You had to point some stuff out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had to tell him.
So this one, this one.
No, you had to say it.
Oh, okay. I mean, what the hell is Batten Kaitos?
What is that?
What the
Simmons?
fuck is that?
RPG.
I know, but what is that?
What the fuck is
What
that?
is a Batten Caddis?
Batten Katos?
Ghost. What's a Batten
The
Caddis?
one of the best RPGs on the system. It came out like 2 months before, like a month before.
Is that one? Is that one?
No,
Is that not that one?
the prequel to
Ah, I was close.
Not that one. That one. Not,
So now you need to
not on
explain
the
that, because I don't even know what the
This
fuck
is the
that
cover. The
Oh, the
cover's a
cover's-
guy like
That's the
Please
first
tell me,
Missing.
please tell me you have it. The cover. I need to see this cover. But Max would never
I
buy
have
that.
Runty's gonna do the side by side here.
Yeah.
It's gonna be very accurate.
Do it.
So here we go.
I'm cutting.
We got
Simmons
Top-
cotton. Simmons is the
Mario
blue marker.
Sunshine,
So Simmons is going
Bloody
after
Roar.
other things.
Mario Strikers.
Oh my god.
Now's the time for. We have 17. We have 7. We got to take off.
Damn.
We have to go.
Get wrecked.
Okay.
The fire's coming.
It's on the way.
You think so?
Which one?
I was thinking Time Splitters 2.
I think Mario Sunshine.
Oh, over Time Splitters 2, I disagree, man. Time Splitters 2 is really good, but like it's a good
It could be
multiplayer
good on
game.
Xbox.
Be good on.
That's fair.
Xbox, but
But like, is Mario Sunshine really unworthy of top 10?
it's the worst 3D Mario.
Is it really?
Yes. And I like it. It's the worst
He
3D
likes
Mario.
it.
I love the vibes of Sunshine.
I
so
love the
much,
vibes of
dude.
Sunshine too. Don't get me wrong. But if you guys are cool with Time Splitters 2,
Is that the one where
Yeah.
Rosalina was singing?
no.
No. That's the beach one.
All right.
Time Splitters 2.
I'm the one. You don't. I'm the presenter.
You're taking
Time
too long.
Splitters
That's
2.
it. I'll
Time Splitters 2
present
is,
this.
like, obviously one of the best multiplayer games on the system.
Yes.
Like straight up.
God.
But
And I hate cutting off multiplayer.
I'd argue its accolades kind of end there, because I don't know if any of us have like, played through the campaign.
No, I got like halfway or maybe 3/4.
It's a lot different than like a Halo situation, which is like, oh, clearly one of the best multiplayer games and one of the best single player games in the system.
I
you know?
still think Time Splitters 2 is a worthy game of the list, but
I-
I'm not fighting for top 10 with the other games.
Whoa.
The other
'Cause there's-
15 plus
there's-
games
I'm
on
biased
here?
as hell because that's the only thing I really play.
Yeah, because that's the
Because me
multiplayer
and
game.
you,
Yeah,
me,
that's
Trenton, and Peter, we played the
In
hell
the
out of
same
that.
way, I would have put up on here Agent Under Fire, dude.
Yeah.
Like, holy shit.
Yeah, Nightfire, Agent Under
007
Fire.
game that we played.
007.
Agent Under Fire.
Really?
It's that one, dude.
That was fun.
That was the goated fucking
no,
game.
The
The
hook shot
sniper.
and
No,
the
no, no, no.
jetpack?
That was
Yeah.
Rogue Agent. Yeah,
Rogue Agent.
Rogue
Rogue
Agent was
Agent
different.
was fucking.
Was that GameCube?
No. Maybe. But that was Gold. That was GoldenEye. GoldenEye
No.
Rogue Agent.
But we did Rogue Agent, the one where they had the sniper and
Yep.
the 1v1 snipers.
It was fucking so
that
much
shit
fun.
was so fucking fun.
Although, I would argue, side character, thank you very much.
Hey-oh.
Rogue
I would
Agent.
argue that Time Splitters and Agent
Lost
Under Fire
Kingdom?
games like that, dude, legit have a spot on Xbox. Because
Sure,
they
yeah.
were just the best versions on that
Sure,
system, and
yeah.
arguably where we probably played them the most.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate that.
I'll answer that, guy.
But
You guys,
that controller sucked, but for multiplayer games, it was good.
It was good for Halo.
It was better than aiming with a GameCube controller.
Yeah, because the C stick.
It was not designed for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's fair.
You guys didn't
That's
put the
fair.
life
That controller experience of like the fucking boat anchor was the best for shooting games.
That's fair.
you guys didn't put the Lost Kingdom in here?
No, fuck that.
Damn. Lost Kingdom.
It's an RPG, card RPG. There's 2 of them on GameCube, and then there's
Magna Carta?
No, Lost Kingdoms.
Well, after
And then
the
1 and 2.
Duke.
And then
but
there's
yeah.
Dark and Sky, the Skittles RPG. No, we didn't put that on here either.
This man said the Skittles RPG.
Yes, the Skittles RPG. RPG that had a collab with Skittles.
God dang it.
wow,
What was that first game for Xbox that had the car that looked like a DeLorean?
Oh! Wrecked.
Wrecked.
W-R-E-C-K,
Yeah.
Wrecked.
That was the
Wrecked.
top.
That's how
That
you
one.
spell it.
That was a good.
That game had a great cover. I never played it.
Oh, that one was that was fantastic.
All right, we are presenting. Who's next?
All right, Max, cut.
All right.
Cut. Don't just cut because you don't know what it is. Cut because you think it doesn't deserve it.
Would it be this one? Would it be this one?
We already cut that one.
I'm pointing, okay? I'm pointing.
You pointed at it and crossed out game.
This one?
No.
This one?
I'm actually nominating it. Wow, no, you know what? No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that.
Notice how I'm avoiding all the stuff.
Yeah, the only one I don't have any argument for or even against directly is Bite and Kaidos because I have no clue. Like this.
I'm guessing Simmons put this up here.
Yeah, it's a Simmons.
None of us know what the hell it is.
I need some 4-player games because that system was developed for like multiplayer. Huh? Well, yeah, Mario.
That's why
Mario
we
Strikers and Double
fought to
Dash.
keep that on there, and that's still on there.
Yeah.
They're on there.
So,
And I got rid of Time Splitters 2, and I think.
and then there's the obvious 4-player champion.
But Simmons, is Bite and Kaidos like top 10?
For me personally, yes.
But you can understand why it would.
Is there a lot of Bite and Kaidos fans in the chat?
It's the last FMV background RPG ever.
Yeah, I just see
made.
it's fucking gorgeous.
Yeah,
Love you some
fucking gorgeous.
Batten
It's by a
Kaidos.
lot of the same people who did like the Chrono Cross and
Batten.
whatnot.
You can tell.
The battle
Guys.
system is simplified and improved from the first one. They have
It
way
feels very-
better dub.
It feels very FF10-y.
A little bit.
Yeah,
a little
like
bit.
obviously inspired by it.
Got a little, yeah.
A little like very much like visually
This-
feels like FF10.
The story and characters are significantly better in 2 than 1. 1 was rough. 1's really rough around the edges. 2 fixes all the problems.
So you're telling me it's like Evolution to Evolution 2?
Probably
Is-
even greater. But
Okay.
yeah.
Of like the Dreamcast had like those weird games, and this is like the GameCube had the Bite and Kaidos games.
So-
There was 2 of them, and they got way better.
This is like the last Tasmanian. No one knows what the Tasmanian tiger is. It's like the last.
Yes.
You know, it's like the last dodo bird. You know, ever made. You know, that's why I'm like, and it's good.
Sheesh.
Great story, great soundtrack, great visuals. You know,
See, but the
combat
thing is,
system
Simmons,
way
the thing
better
is,
than
Simmons,
the-
The chat.
the dodo bird died for a reason. It was
Is it? Do you think it's better than
It's
like
fucking
Rogue
useless.
Squadron 2?
Oh God, no.
There it is.
Okay,
This
then
is
I
like
think- I
this is
think-
like low.
I think it's gotta go.
This
Gotcha.
to me, it's low on the list.
So that's my argument. Where
but it's not. But I argue just because it is so good,
Yeah.
and it is the last of its kind.
I was about to argue that maybe Rogue Squadron 2 isn't as good as Bite and Kaidos, but if you're admitting that, I think we scratch it.
Yeah, I think it's 11.
I'm sorry, Simmons.
You got
I think
it at
it's
12.
2v1. Let's just scratch it.
Just so you know, I got it this far.
But he got it far.
He
got
fought
it
long and
far
hard.
by going like under the radar.
radar.
Yeah,
Everyone
yeah,
forgot
yeah.
about it. Everyone forgot
the
about
70
it.
people in chat.
There you go.
Kept moving.
It's
Kept
the
going.
best Monolith soft game before
Dude,
it got
what did
bought
Bite and
by
Kaidos
Nintendo.
beat? It beat SSX Tricky, Mario Golf, Monkey Ball, Tales of Symphonia, Star Fox Adventure. Damn. It beat WarioWare. It beat Eternal Darkness. It beat Beyond Good and Evil. Damn. Good on you, Simmons.
some heat.
Yeah, right.
Did a good job.
A heavy hitter, man.
It's in there. It made it.
Who's next?
All right.
Kenny.
Kenny.
No, you.
Is it me?
You know, wait, no, you just pick. Sorry, Kenny.
I picked Bite and Kaidos. Yeah.
Kenny pick. I think we got 5 more we gotta get rid of.
This one?
I think it's 5.
Would it be this one?
It's gonna be a couple blues.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's
okay.
like 5 more we gotta go. 5 more gotta go.
Man is looking at colors. He's looking at colors.
Pop,
I have a hot
Bloody Roar.
take.
Well, I mean, he
What's
Well,
your, okay, let's see.
No, I'd put it. You know, to be honest,
Then you gotta
I
choose
would
for
put it
yourself.
above Bloody Roar.
What?
I would put it above Bloody Roar.
What? Pop?
Twin Snakes.
Oh, Twin Snake stays.
You think it's staying top 10?
Fuck yes.
Yeah, Twin Snake.
Fuck yes, it's staying top 10.
It really streamlined. You know.
Yeah,
Metal
I
Gear.
definitely would say it's one of the better GameCube
Yeah.
games.
What was Twin Snakes about?
It was a remake of the Metal Gear on
Solid.
PlayStation 1.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
so
like
It was done in like
like
the
a
Metal Gear-
remastered?
No, it was a complete overhaul. It played like Metal Gear 2.
Yeah.
Huh.
But it was very different. Like direction, very different. Scene direction, dialogue, very different.
Yeah.
Gameplay, very different. So it's very polarized.
I got a
question. Which one of you old farts, and this is the question to the chat too, which one of you old farts actually played the original Metal Gear games on fucking NES?
I didn't know Metal Gear existed until PlayStation.
Right?
95.
So that's the thing. Which one of you old farts actually played the OG top-down?
Some did. On like,
the fucking NES. It was on the NES.
ColecoVision or some shit, I don't know.
The MSX.
You old fucks.
MSX is where it came out.
Turn on, please. Did I gotta go
old
pop.
Pop?
So many people are saying yes.
That's a lot of people saying
So
yes.
yeah, I'm curious. Defend Prince of Persia because it's like I remember it being good, but not like
The rewind mechanic,
Yeah, yeah.
the
Oh.
parkour.
That was cool.
The story was actually just like really solid.
I remember
Graphically
disliking
looked
the main
really good.
character's
Pop
animations.
is on the chopping block.
It's like
Very
it's like
slow.
the way the main dude animated in Prince of Persia was like he was made of water. Like it was like he was a pile of water that would like
It was
malleable himself through
So
objects.
here's the
and
thing.
things.
I saw like a quick documentary. I think it was like on Twitter or something like that, where the guy who actually did the mocap was just on the street doing stuff like jumping over like boxes. and stuff.
That's the original.
Yeah,
The old
that's
2D
actually-
one.
That's like
I
that was like Jordan
holy shit.
Mechner's
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, and
He was
just like,
rotoscoping
Rotoscoping
his
his
like
shit, and
brother or some shit.
Yeah, he
And you know what's
what's
funny?
his brother in like his front yard.
all of the animations that he was doing was literally inputted into the what is it, the world, Outworld, or not Outworld,
Out of this world.
Out of This World. Yeah, the same freaking
Same
animations. So I was like, oh my god, they're just taking the shit from each other. So it's kind of nuts how it innovated all the other stuff. So I mean, that's cool.
Max wants to cut
So
Prince
yeah,
of
I'm just
Persia?
curious on Prince of Persia. Kenny's asking.
Yeah, no.
I remember.
I think it's one of the best games of that generation.
So
personally.
I just remember
I
playing
think
it,
it was good.
and it's good, but I didn't like. It's one of those like 1 or 2 level games for me.
Yeah, and like, you know, for a GameCube, like, I think some of the best is just, yeah. It was a big game. I remember I liked it. I remember the thing.
Well, you both want to get rid of it, so I think it goes.
Simmons, you actually want us to say though? You gotta
Simmons,
convince him.
how about
Gotta
this?
convince him.
Rogue Squadron 2 better than Prince of Persia? I'm using Rogue Squadron 2 as the
base,
thing is,
the baseline.
Here's my
Squadron,
thing.
I think it's
Because I
10.
made a personal top 10. I think Rogue Squadron was like 9 for me.
Yeah.
And that's exactly my argument. I think Rogue
Exactly.
Squadron is like right at the bottom of the top 10. Because it's
I said
great,
10.
but I don't know if I can put it above like any of the other games
Yeah.
that are in top 10. Which is why I'm using Rogue Squadron 2 as the barrier.
Rogue Squadron 2 for me is like 10. 9 or 10.
I wouldn't cut it, but I mean, if you guys are in agreement on it, I think the time mechanic, the parkour mechanic,
Yeah.
which became very influential
like-
for very many games afterwards.
It's true, and because I know it's good. Like,
Was
it's
it
not
on
that it's a
Xbox?
bad game.
Yeah, but the best version was on GameCube.
We're pretty much arguing
Really?
We're pretty much arguing like 9 out of 10s right now.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it is out of here.
Okay.
Simmons, you are up.
Is it me?
Yeah, because it goes like this.
We did N64, did we?
No, not yet.
Okay.
That'll be a short fucking list.
Okay, here, ooh, you know what? Yeah, here's something I'm willing to do.
Okay. Kenny's thinking.
The best version of Animal Crossing for me was N64.
That didn't even come
Didn't
out.
even come out.
Oh never mind. Oh, this stays because this is the one that. Sorry. That's right. Because it was a port. No, never mind. I'm sorry.
Okay.
It was a port of the N64 version because this one is the best Animal Crossing because
it has the NES games.
It has the NES games. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
dude, it's the best one.
Animal Crossing
It's the one that has the NES cards.
Animal Crossing stays in its top 10. And
Here's the thing, Kenny.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck about Animal Crossing.
I know you don't.
I don't disagree with you.
No, I'm sorry.
I think the game's rather revolutionary for how like.
Sorry.
Well,
Like,
okay,
I
my
remember
brain
us not
slipped.
getting it either. Like we had friends that were into
Yes.
this stuff. Like, what the fuck are you
Okay,
doing?
sorry.
Like we were so.
Yes.
What the fuck do you do in this game?
Yes.
I still ask
You
that.
still ask that.
Here's the
But
thing.
I actually I understand it now.
Yeah.
Like I get it. Like it was kind of ahead of its fucking time.
To me, that's like literally the best because it was the most pure game. Why? Because it was the time before microtransactions.
Yes,
and
oh
they
yeah.
gave you all these amazing Nintendo
Don't worry,
games.
Kenny. If
Okay.
you
So never mind.
I think you might have gotten some animosity from Simmons on Animal Crossing making a top 10.
Yeah.
But I think in terms of the GameCube, it might be easily one of the more interesting games on the system that
Yes.
probably deserves a higher spot.
Yeah, thank you.
Even though it's like
stays.
we made fun of our friends that
now.
played it. Dude.
Yes.
We're like, what the fuck is this
I
thing? Why?
say
Like
that-
we were with we spent a New Year's with a friend and we waited to see what happens in Animal Crossing on New Year's
New Year's.
Eve
Yes.
at midnight and it was just some fireworks in the air, and then they went away. We're like, Happy New Year. Like, it was the lamest New Year's.
Love that game. I collected. I had a basement, and I had all my Nintendo games, and a little train set. I had a man cave.
So who's cutting what now?
You're up.
I'm cutting.
It's actually up to Simmons.
Max, it is time to face the Reaper. You need to let go. You need to let go of Mario Strikers.
That's fine. Yeah, no, I agree. I'm okay with that.
All right.
Really?
And it's like, I'm not even a super big defender of it.
Yeah, no
E-reader
defense for that.
support.
But
Kenny, what do you think about that? Mario Strikers.
It's fine.
we already argued why it's good. It's like one of the most easy to jump into, fun, cool looking sports games. Like I'm sorry, not wrestling, soccer games.
No
It's
defense
good.
for that thing.
I just cannot go super far on the defense because I'm not a super big soccer game person, but that game was way more fun than whatever the hell they put out in the last couple of years.
Is that the one where you charge up like a super kick
Yes.
and stuff like that?
Yes.
And like slows down time?
This is the one
Yeah.
where the new game came out.
Right, yeah,
We're like, This is gonna be great.
Yeah.
This Mario Strikers is fun. And then we played the new one. We're like, this is okay.
Right. It
And we
wasn't as
went
good
back
as
and
it.
played the old one. And it was
Yeah.
way better. It was
Yeah.
actually, we had a great time.
Yeah, the super slow-mo kicks and stuff like that. Again, another party game that's similar to, like, you know, us playing Time Splitters, and we all just had fun with it, you know what I mean? I think that's what really comes down to some of these games making it on this list, is the fact that some of these games are just dumb fun.
Yeah.
And that's why it's on
They're
this.
just really good experiences, yeah.
So Max,
All right, Max, you're up.
I need to count.
Oh.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Oh, shit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. God damn. Yeah, it's time, Kenny. Double dash. I'm sorry.
it's just not the best Mario Kart.
You got it far, dude. You got it far. We already had the discussion.
And look, here's the thing.
Explain why it's the best.
No, we already talked about it.
I talked
It's like the
about
same thing
it.
about Strikers. We had a big conversation.
We had a big conversation. Like, yeah, it's still right now still the most unique Mario Kart.
Do you think it's better than F-Zero GX?
Get the fuck out of here.
It's gone.
I genuinely
It's
disagree.
gone. That's silence.
At that point,
That dead silence.
genuinely disagree.
Yikes. Well, he hasn't said anything.
No, he said it was. He said he
He said
liked
it
it
was.
more
Okay.
than F-Zero, but I'm like,
So-
no fucking
Well,
way.
me and Simmons disagree, so it's 2-1.
Double dash.
And there's nothing I can do.
Yeah,
To me,
double
it's
dash.
the most unique Mario
When
Kart
we have
still
three
to this
people,
day.
when we have three people delegating like this, shit can kind of go and
Yeah.
be around and then be gone, like in a heartbeat.
Double
That's the problem
dash.
with the delegation.
Got double
Double
slashed.
Dash was just.
Got double
It's
slashed.
fun, man.
The issue with four-person delegation is that you run into stalemates a
Right,
lot.
because even numbers.
Like even numbers are a problem.
Well, you're not gonna get that with me here. I know nothing of
in this situation, I
know nothing
I'm
of
a
these games.
big F-Zero fan too. I love F-Zero. You know what's the best version of F-Zero is still the arcade version. Way better than.
Well, there's only like 4 courses in the arcade version. That's the problem. There's like 30 on
What's great is they connected to each other.
They do.
That
They do.
was awesome.
They do.
I think stalemates happen when the third person doesn't really play any like one of the games that you
Yes, and then well, that person is just null and void out.
You're right.
All right,
exactly.
Kenny, you gotta go. We have 2 more.
Wait, so Kenny. Well,
Kenny's next. Kenny
Max knocked out double dash, right?
Bloody Roar.
Okay.
Man.
And I do think.
Fuck, I think Primal Fury is the best Bloody Roar game, man.
And I do
That's a hard
enjoy it. I think I like it. Obviously, it was the first Bloody Roar that I played.
I might even put it.
He's going after Bloody
But
Roar,
I
chat.
do not think it's top 10 material. I think it's like I
They
think
made
Primal
it very
Fury
far.
is good, but I think like historically with time, I think Bloody Roar 2 has aged a little bit better. Just in terms of like what I've seen so
They
far.
made it hella
Which one?
far, dude. It's like
Bloody Roar 2.
12. It's not top 10.
Bloody Roar 2 is kind of the one that everyone gravitates towards.
Not
Pikmin?
top 10.
No Pikmin.
No pick me.
No Pikmin.
No dick pick.
Pikmin. The Pikmin.
Yeah, I mean,
So
You're agreeing with him.
I am kind of agreeing with Kenny that like, at some point, I don't know if Bloody Roar is going to make top 10, but I do
SoCal's
want
up
to
like-
say
Is this the best Bloody Roar of
I
the
think
series?
so.
it's arguable.
It's
But
between 2 and that one.
and as somebody that has not put a ton of time into the series, but I've watched a lot of the series, Bloody Roar 2 is kind of the one that's known to be the best one. That's a PS1 game.
There you go.
But so I don't know. I think Primal Fury is good. It's definitely better than the fucking weird ass Xbox version on the opening alone.
Yeah.
Where the opening is animated on the GameCube and it's CG for some reason on the Xbox.
Remake on the Xbox.
Somebody don't like
But I think getting close to top 10 is about right.
No, damn.
You gotta admit, dude, getting like top 11
Yes.
is pretty good for Bloody Roar.
oh yeah, for Bloody
Primal Fury.
Roar.
I think I don't know. Oh man, guys do it.
Damn.
That was me for Double Dash.
Damn.
So fuck it.
RE1 isn't a GameCube game? Whoo! Steam coming out of my fucking
Oh,
ears
here
right
we
now.
go. Here we go. We fighting.
Steam is coming out of my fucking ears if people say RE1.
He's baiting us. That guy baited us
baiting us.
earlier, now he's baiting us
Maybe
again.
you have to put remake next to it.
Yeah, remake.
Oh, whatever. You should know what
They
that
You should
is.
know. If you don't know, you should
it 10
have
or
your
11?
penis chopped off.
No, it's 12. It's down to 12.
No, really? One,
Or
four,
so
five.
11.
Funny story.
7,
You want to hear a funny story about RE1
10,
remake?
11.
What?
I was in college,
He's one more.
and I had a really cool art teacher.
And it's actually on you.
And so, like,
Yeah,
Trenton came
'cause,
by, and I asked my
wait,
art
no.
teacher, like, hey,
Yeah,
my
it
friend
is.
Trenton is coming. He goes to
No, no,
see
you
son,
just shot up
but he's
bloody-
coming to
no, no,
do,
okay, no, Kenny did. So,
can you
yeah,
sit
you-
down and do some, live drawing with us? I said, yeah, sure. So he let my buddy Trent sit in, and we were, like, live drawing. And then there's this guy named Julio. We call him, or no, it's not Julio.
Bad
His name
jokes.
is- No, his name was Marcos. And his name was like, we call him Bad Jokes. And like, that game just came out, and then he kept getting up to talk to Trenton because he saw Trenton, because he was like, dude, Trenton, did you know that Resident Evil 0 or Resident Evil 1 has like 40, and he kept talking about Resident Evil's like, and Trenton's just
stop?
drawing, he wouldn't stop. So then he's like, and then I asked my teacher, like, oh, thanks for letting me, bring my friend. He's like, oh, that'd be great if he wouldn't stop talking to your, like, to Julio over there. And I'm like, but he just kept coming to Trent the whole fucking time.
That sounds like college.
Yes, it's like, and Trenton was just trying to draw, and this motherfucker kept coming to him and talking about Resident Evil 1 remake. And Trent's, okay, cool. And just trying to
That
draw.
definitely has existed at some point in
Yes.
going to community college. When you
Yes.
tell somebody that you like anime and
Yeah.
they're about to get it.
Yes, that's what it was.
You're about to
and
get
he,
it.
like, Trenton was
Hey,
just
thank
sitting
you,
there
man.
trying to draw, and he was trying, like, because he went to
Justin,
CSUN.
thank
He
you.
went to college, so he knows what's up. But this fucking guy, Marcus, or aka Bad Jokes, kept coming up to him and talking about the Resident Evil
Getting in
1
his
remake.
ear.
Getting in his ear. And then the teacher's just like, and Trent's like, I'm not doing any. I'm trying to draw. Thank you for letting me sit.
Him being very, very kind as he is.
Yes. And
Trent was a bodyguard of ours during One Evo.
Yeah.
He
Oh
literally ran
yeah,
point
and
during
especially
One
for
Evo.
like JJ and stuff like that too.
Yeah.
All right,
Anyway.
Simmons. What do we got?
One
How
more.
many?
Ooh, he said
Last
Sunshine.
one.
Ooh.
Last one of all these games. I'm like Sunshine gotta go.
I would think so.
Fine.
There it is.
Wow. No delegation, no debate, no nothing.
11.
Fine.
11.
GG.
I know Max would probably pick Metroid Prime, but I think Metroid Prime was.
GG.
I would personally put Sunshine over Metroid Prime, but that is like not a popular opinion, and I understand. I get it.
Stop this nonsense. The only people who are upset
I
is the
also
chat.
would be like in a situation where I could see Metroid Prime taking like number 2 or 3.
Exactly.
I argue that
Easy.
could happen.
Yeah.
It's just I'm not going to be able to make that argument because it's just not the game that I like that much.
Oh,
you know.
man. So here we go. Top 10. We got to make a new one.
Top 10.
Top 10
Top
is
10.
going to fall down between. Actually, let them see it. These 10 games, which is Resident Evil 1 Remake,
Hold on, so let me get a few.
Soul Calibur 2, Metal Gear Solid, the Twin Snakes, it's under there, don't worry.
Okay.
F-Zero GX, Resident Evil 4, Legend of Zelda, Twilight Princess, Super Smash Bros. Melee, Rogue Squadron 2, Metroid Prime, and Animal Crossing, the first.
All right.
All right, so top 10.
Top 10. Flip it and dip it.
And here's the thing. Okay, I'm gonna give myself a beverage, but I mean, I think we can know what's going to 10.
Yes.
Animal
No,
Crossing?
we already
Yeah.
agreed.
What?
We already agreed with number 10.
We already
Rogue
agreed.
Squadron?
Rogue Squadron.
There it is. So we could start off with 10.
Damn.
There's like 9 for me.
That's
so.
fine.
Yeah, and I think that's fine.
That
I think
is
we all
fine.
kind of agree on that. Rogue Squadron 2 is great.
I'm just gonna, well, because you said it was on the back, right?
I just said you want to write the list. You
Yeah,
want to
yeah,
list
just
that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay, I thought it was, okay, never mind. I thought it was on the back, so. Yeah, go ahead, that's fine.
All right.
Yeah. So we'll just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
All right.
And then we put Rogue Squadron on the bottom.
Do somewhere. Somewhere.
Put Rogue Squadron on the bottom.
Or I had a copy.
You do.
Oh, look at
I
that.
got all the goddamn Mario parties.
Simmons, please, you didn't open your Christmas present I gave you?
You weren't here.
He doesn't even know it exists, Steve.
Right, he's
I
spit on
saw it,
And he
but
kicked
he
it in
wasn't
the air.
here.
He almost threw it out in the trash.
was
I had
waiting-
to fight it in the trash.
Waiting for you.
Unbelievable.
I was waiting for him.
Crazy. GameCube games. One of the many systems I never owned. And don't think I regret it too much. I don't think there's too many games on there that I was like super like, oh my god, I need to get this.
Not for you, but
And the controller is always a big issue for me. If the controller isn't right, I don't want the system. You have to get a good controller in order for me to...
I think a controller has a great controller, but it's really only great for like the first party games it's made for.
There you go. That's what
All
it is.
right.
Yeah, I think it's scary, bro. Okay. Giant scary bone monster. Rogue Squadron. Oh man. It's like the worst of the best. Is that why it gets number 10?
Yeah. Number 10.
All right.
Oh my god.
Ripley's all playing this, and she's like, "Daddy, I kicked him," and she did. She's like, actually won.
He's like actually trying to win.
Die, dude.
Good luck.
I'm done.
There you go.
Please turn it on.
All right.
So number 10 is Star Wars Rogue Squadron.
Can you see that? It's like all white on the screen.
Rogue Squadron's already at number 10. We did
There
it.
it is. All right, there you go.
It's already there.
Cool.
Blinding.
Cool.
All right, so the first person up to do number 9 is...
No, we have to agree.
Right.
We have to look at there.
Yeah,
and be
yeah.
like, yeah, what is it? What's number 9? What's number 9 up there, bro? What is it?
I have a couple of choices.
What is it?
One of them could be mine.
Which one?
Animal Crossing or Twilight Princess?
It's Animal Crossing.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's Animal
Animal Crossing. There it is. I'd go higher.
Are you just glad that it made it to the list?
I'm glad it made it to top 10.
There you go.
That was a game I was actually willing to accept like an argument on, because I think it's
It could go
pretty
higher.
friggin' unique, dude.
It can go higher. It's. I put an ungodly amount of hours into that one.
Somebody was tripping balls at Nintendo when they made that game,
Uh,
and they really came across something.
Animal
interesting.
Crossing.
But here's the thing. For this group, 9 is really good for me. You know what I'm saying?
In a room where Simmons exists.
But you know what? He got converted.
I'm actually surprised, Simmons. There's no Zeldas.
got converted.
No Zeldas that made it on there, like
There
at
it is.
all.
My only argument with this is the
Well,
goddamn Wii version, dude.
It's better than the Wii version.
He got
Is it
converted.
really?
Yeah.
I just never played that one.
And if you have component cables
Thank you.
for GameCube,
Because you don't have to wiggle waggle it, right?
right, no wiggle waggle. And if you actually have component cables,
Does it look better?
it looks better.
Oh,
on a
fuck me.
GameCube system specifically.
Twilight Princess ain't going anywhere close to number 8 or something like that.
No.
That ain't happening.
I'd argue Metroid Prime for 8.
No, I say F-Zero.
Dude, I don't even like Metroid Prime that much, and I would go to that. I say either F-Zero or Twin Snakes.
F-Zero Twin Snakes, yeah.
That feels about right.
I would go F-Zero.
You think F-Zero, you want Twin Snakes to go higher than F-Zero?
I think so.
Okay.
So F-Zero first and then Twin
I
Snakes?
don't, but I do, but I don't.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
So F-Zero first and then Twin Snakes? or
No,
Twin
wait,
Snakes
thinking
first?
about it.
Ah.
Kenny, offer. You like we both enjoy these games.
Yeah, they're both.
I would put F-Zero above Twin Snakes. Because F-Zero is a wacky ass concept. And like the way it's executed is obviously like it defines what F-Zero is.
To be fair, it's also a Nintendo game. And
It's a Sega game.
It's a Sega.
And Twin Snakes
But
is
Namco?
effectively a
Silicon Knights game.
It's a Silicon Knights remake, and it's cool. There is a glaring issue with this.
The
Okay.
music.
The fucking music.
Oh,
It doesn't have the music, dude.
that's
Yeah.
fair.
It does not have the classic Metal Gear music,
That's fair.
which Konami got sued into the ground for, and they had to take it out. Not exactly their fault, but also their fault.
But you
'cause they
can,
plagiarized the shit.
find that theme in the game in an area if you wait around long.
Yeah, they didn't take away everything.
That's fair.
They learned a
So yes,
valuable
like
lesson.
to me, a lot of like the vibes of what makes Metal Gear fucking Metal Gear is kind of gone with that. It feels like it feels just like another world Metal Gear 2. Because
But it's way better than Metal Gear 2.
and that's the thing. To me, it's like, oh, if you were to ask me a question, would you play Metal Gear 2 or Twin Snakes? Oh, Twin Snakes all fucking day. Like I think Twin Snakes is
Yeah.
significantly more fun of a game, scenario wise and all that shit. I would put F-Zero above it.
I'm
No shit.
I'm
Quest
really
64?
torn on this one.
I think I
put Twin Snakes higher in mine. Where would you go, Kenny? What would be higher? Max says F-Zero. I'm a leaning Twin Snakes.
It's a Sega
Wow,
racer,
and
dude.
both of them are yours.
Yeah.
Both of them
We're
are
in top
good.
10.
But we agree that these are where these games kind of belong on this
Yeah,
list.
yeah.
They're in like 7 and 8s.
No, I feel you.
I might even put it. I don't know.
Which one would you think would be like top 5, like in your heart?
I made a top 10 list of my
Yeah.
own. I think Twin Snakes was higher.
Is that an argument on
Like,
Metal Gear 2 for those that missed the PS2
I
list?
like F-Zero. F-Zero was a lot of fun. 4-player. It ran great.
F-Zero was Sega made an F-Zero game so fucking good on Nintendo that Nintendo got scared of ever trying to make something better than it or even as good as
It
it.
killed the franchise.
It killed the franchise. It was so fucking
It was
good.
put into the hands of like the people that
I put
were
a lot of
gods at making
time. I
racing
used to
games.
make a lot of emblems for it. I made a bunch of 8-bit emblems and stuff. I had it on my memory card. I would take it to the arcade and shit like that.
Yeah, my argument of the Metal Gear thing on Twin Snakes is that Metal Gear 2 is Big Shell. I fucking hate the Big Shell.
Big Shell sucks.
Hate the way
Story-
Big Shell looks.
Story. Okay,
I'm gonna put
predicted the
F-Zero-
internet. Whatever.
Here's the thing. I'll put F-Zero higher because of the connectivity to the arcade. And the thing that you could take from
You
your
could take a
home,
GameCube memory
you could
card.
take a GameCube memory card and put it to the arcade and like really. I think
we
that
got
little
it.
special thing
Twin Snakes
made
for
it.
8.
I think
Snakes
that
eight.
I think that little
07.
thing made it a little bit cooler.
Wow.
And I would do it. I would do it. I remember I'm like, oh my god, this place has it, and I would take my memory card. I made like Duck Hunt. I made a bunch of cool ass NES.
Duck Hunt?
Yeah, NES sprites on my ship.
F-Zero GX.
Damn.
Okay.
Let's get a good look at this.
I have one game
Oh.
that I'm not letting go.
6.
It's not going to be. It has to be
Oh, there
top
you go.
5.
6 is Prime. Come on.
Dude, and that's crazy.
It's going. It's gonna. I have one that's on there. It's not.
Cross out Twin Snakes and F-Zero for me, Steve.
It's
Please.
Out of here, you sons of a bitch. Get the fuck
Visually out of my
out.
eyes.
there it is.
Okay.
Well, F-Zero.
All right.
F-Zero. Okay, cool. Damn.
All right.
Wow.
Number 6.
Don't do it.
What? Don't do what?
I'd go Prime.
He's
that list.
watching you, Max. He's
Of the
watching.
games I
Don't do it before
personally
you
want
did
to
it.
replay of
Don't
all
do it
those
before you
games
did
on
it.
that list, I would put Prime at 6, even though Prime
I don't
is
know if I want to do that. man.
arguably amazing, revolutionary, incredible, all those things.
Yeah, you gave it a lot of enthusiastic words.
Resident Evil 1
Where would you put it?
remake is
One?
the best
Are
fucking
you-
Resident Evil.
RE1?
Eat shit. Okay? RE1 remake is the best.
My only argument for Twilight Princess is that the dog
Damn near
parts
two.
suck.
They're not fantastic.
Yeah.
And a lot of the game is dog parts.
The game is not dog parts. It just
least I
feels
remember.
that way.
I will
feels that way.
fucking fight you.
I think my nomination, and I like Twilight Princess a lot. It was the first Zelda game I actually ever played. I really liked it.
I'm not comfortable putting it below 5.
But are you comfortable putting Soul Calibur 2 below 5?
No.
You're not
I'm comfortable putting Prime below 5.
Are you comfortable with putting RE1 below 5?
Maybe.
Hey.
Whoa!
Here's why. Here's why. Here's why. Here's why. Here's why.
Oh, stand back.
Here's why.
Okay.
It's very pretty. It's very good,
Okay.
but it's not revolutionary like many of those other games are.
Yeah,
I guess.
you're right.
I guess.
You're kind of right.
But I would say I'm for Prime. You say Twilight Princess for 6. I say Prime for 6. What does Kenny say for 6?
Prime could be Twilight.
You're just saying that.
No,
'cause
no.
I suggested
you know what?
RE1.
I think RE1. Sorry.
Oh, the
No fucking way,
backstab,
bro.
the backstab,
That's easily.
the reverse.
That's easily probably
Hit him with the
Resident
trap
Evil 2
card.
and then Resident Evil 1 for the GameCube are the best. It's like Resident Evil 2 original, Resident Evil 1 for the GameCube. That to me is what Resident Evil is, Chad. Resident Evil is terrifying. It's scary. It revolutionized 1. It made 1 so fucking good. It is gorgeous and it made it terrifying.
Yeah.
I love Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4 is one of the greatest games of all time. But Resident Evil to me is scary. Resident Evil is vibes, and Resident Evil 1 remake is
He has an
all
argument.
of that shit.
RE1.
It's all of it.
It's
be-
vibes.
to
It's
give
scary.
Kenny credit.
It changes the whole game. Once you think you were safe, then the red crawlers come out and they fucking oh shit, and you're getting scared way more than Resident Evil 4 ever does.
To get
And
his
Resident Evil 4 is one of the best games of all time. I know it. But Resident Evil is vibes. It's scary. It's horror. And that's what Resident Evil 1 is.
Yes.
And here's the problem with that.
Okay.
Scary's great, but you know what scary is? Scary is a one-trick pony. You can't be that scared of the dogs jumping through the same window the same time
I disagree.
every single time.
Whoa,
The Crimson Heads have a little bit of RNG on them, but that
no.
shit ain't scary after you've played it once or twice.
And that's where.
Really?
And that's where. I
Are
think
you
the
that
game-
much of a scaredy cat?
Bro, I've played through RE1 so many times on stream in like a variety of ways, and it's one of those games where it's like you put enough time in between, and you kind of like forget shit.
Yes.
And you sort of are reminded every single time. This game's fucking awesome.
We are
are
arguing about one of the
adding with
greatest
the
survival horror
randomizer?
games of all time.
Yes. So and then in Kenny's argument, which is why I think I'm leaning in RE1 is not number 6, is because it is quintessential Resident Evil.
Yes.
It
Like,
is.
it is.
Yes.
Granted, it isn't even the first one. It isn't even the third or fourth one,
Right.
technically.
It's like the
But
fifth.
what it is like defining this is Resident Evil.
Yes.
And to me, it's like,
Yes.
oh, yeah, it was able to take
Yes.
all the things that Capcom was like sick of fucking doing at the time, which was these, static background puzzle games. And it turned it into something like, oh, this is the best one of like most of them outside of RE2.
That and Zero burned them out on the. But
It's
then,
true, it
then
did.
again, that was also like they hit the peak.
To show you how hard this is to do, they follow it up with a sequel and it fucking sucks.
Yes.
It looks better. It looks
Zero.
It
Yeah.
arguably has like really gorgeous visuals, but it makes you realize Resident Evil isn't just graphics, dude.
Yeah.
It's about building tension and all this
Yep.
shit, which this game does fucking masterfully.
Sure.
And the addition.
I mean,
of,
we are arguing about a top 5 placement here.
yes,
Yes.
I think so. So
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. Is as great as Prime is, you don't even like it that much.
here's my only
And
argument.
I'm like, you know what? I'm fine with Prime at 6.
And my argument against
Same.
Prime, or for and against Prime, is the fact that I just don't like 3D looking around in.
There it is.
Or games that are just like, oh, I have to solve a puzzle. Like, I just...
Throwing shade at God of War.
Well, a little bit. I just don't vibe with it. It isn't, like, super engaging to me. I
Shade
just
at
don't
God of
really...
War.
It makes me kind of sick to my stomach to a certain degree.
Damn.
So, ultimately, like, Metroid Prime is that. Like, it's the fucking game.
So what I'm hearing
Not
is
a
Metroid
bad
Prime
thing.
is 6.
But ultimately speaking, dude, like this game is fucking crazy for what it did in this time.
It is.
Yeah.
It
It's
is.
fucking crazy.
It is crazy.
I won't. This wouldn't even make a top 10 on my personal list. But I know Metroid Prime is fucking insane
Well, that's,
in
you
terms
know.
of 3D gaming, like period.
Yeah.
So it's weird because I think of Metroid Prime as likely being top 3. Even though I don't personally
Tiff.
like it that much, but I respect it.
Tiff
I
knows what's
deeply
up.
respect it.
And I'm saying,
See, every filibuster moment Kenny's saying for RE1 is quintessential Resident Evil. That's what Twilight Princess was for Zelda.
Yeah.
That's why I'm arguing. That's why
Oh.
Zelda. I will concede this to 5. That's as low as I'm willing to go.
Fuck, dude.
So like here's where here's where we're at. It's between Soul Calibur and Melee. Melee has legacy. Oh yes, whatever. It's still played to this day. You
Us
and
three.
me
Us
and
three.
Kenny, we all think the other Smash
on.
Brothers are better.
come on. He's right. He's right.
Oh no.
I mean, Max just doesn't want 1,000 stinky guys on
No,
Twitter
dude.
yelling at us, right? We don't want a bunch of stinky, showerless guys like,
I'm gonna be real. Like Soul Calibur 2 is one of the greatest fighting games ever made, and in my personal list would obviously go super high, and it does.
Yes.
But if we're talking about like the GameCube as a system, Melee's above it.
Okay. Man, that's about Soul Calibur.
Melee's above Soul Calibur 2.
But like,
It just is.
Okay.
And that's again, that's in terms of content and like everything, dude. And I don't even think that's like. If we're talking the GameCube, that feels fucked up to put Soul Calibur 2 above Melee.
Okay. Would you say Soul Calibur is 6?
Maybe, and I don't like that. I really am getting. I fucking hate this, dude. This one really sucks.
Resident Evil.
Kenny, get out of the way.
So the big
People need to see the list.
Did you see the list?
Dude, no one wants to look at you. Move.
Did you see the list?
Jesus.
Hey, you're not even in this, dude.
Yeah, I know.
You're not even in
Watch
this.
the list, man.
It's fine. We haven't even put in the thing.
Look at me.
Why is this coming down to me?
Well, I'm
has
just
to argue it.
saying.
So you're saying
my only
Simmons-
argument is I'm going to fight for this for 5.
Let's reestablish. Simmons is saying Metroid Prime number 6.
Yes.
Kenny is saying why?
RE1 is
Just not RE1?
RE1's got to be somewhere in the top
Then
5.
Kenny, pick a game at number 6.
It's either Metroid
I'm going to reverse Uno this.
or Melee.
Yeah, I'm going to reverse
All right,
Uno this.
then I lose. That's just how it works.
I mean, like, look, dude. Like,
Metroid Prime number 6.
I could have definitely argued it even above Twilight Princess, but this is a
crazy.
delegation. So Metroid Prime takes number 6. We have to move forward.
What's
Wow.
his Kenny
Prime takes number 6.
Simmons is
wow.
You can put Twilight Princess at 5 once you get there.
Wait,
whoa.
do we?
Yes.
There it is.
Because I'm fine with it 5.
That's fine.
And I know you guys don't like it as
Okay,
much
you
as
know
the
what?
other 4 above it.
Hey, look,
so...
here's the thing.
So wait, see, yeah, you gotta let him finish.
Well, here's the thing.
I'm not gonna put it just yet.
Okay.
Let's see what he says. Yeah, that's getting crossed out.
No, F-Zero is already up there, Chad. It's at number 7.
Yeah.
Don't get confused.
Melee,
So, Melee, Twilight Princess, RE4, Soul Calibur 2, RE1.
Yeah.
I think RE1's number 5.
Okay.
Kenny?
I did my soapbox and I ran around and I yelled. And
He's right, and you bumped it up several spaces.
I made loud noises.
Do you concede?
We all love this game, dude.
I made loud
He has
noises.
to because me and
I think
Max
it's number
agree.
5.
Oh.
I made my loud
I don't think
noises.
Because they agreed before and he got really loud and then it came back.
And they realized what I had to say.
There you go. Can you do it again? Do you want to do it again?
I mean,
I heard him
RE1.
to be frank, I heard him the first time.
I heard the first time. You can't say it.
Which got us to where we're at right now.
Resident Evil, let's go.
Kenny was successful.
that's fair.
Kenny argued RE1 at the top 5, and I agree.
You see my shirt? It's Vampira. She was one of the first horror hostesses of all time. Horror. I love horror.
RE1.
Resident Evil 1. One of the best horror games.
I think we know what's next. But I think the bigger question.
Resident Evil 4.
Oh
best
Jesus!
tension.
Actually, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I've been putting things in spots. How about you fucking do it? This is dude. Somebody fucking take this shit.
Damn.
Somebody say I'll agree with you or not.
4.
Soul Calibur and then 3 Melee.
Okay.
So we're saying Twilight Princess is the second best game on the system.
I'm saying that.
I'll say it. I mean, I know what number 1 is. We all know what number 1 is.
We all know what number 1 is.
We know what number 1 is. And the thing is, everyone is going to agree with us.
Oh, the chat's losing it. Something went wrong. Something went wrong with your choices, guys.
Soul Calibur for 4. Melee for top 3. It doesn't sound all that crazy to me.
Doesn't. I think that Soul Calibur number 4 is sound.
Yeah, there we go.
Soul
Let's go with
Calibur
that.
2, number 4.
Soul Calibur 2 at number 4 is sound.
This sound.
Okay.
Alright.
SC2.
SC2.
Melee not number 1. The fact that us...
It's a system.
What?
Oh, that's just the fan of the scaler.
Yeah.
Oh.
I have to kick it back to make it less noise.
There you go.
Here
There
it
it
is.
is.
All right.
Number 3.
So here's the thing. We all know where this goes. We all know where the water goes down the mountain and where it ends up in the ocean eventually.
Jeez. Unanimous decisions being made here.
You see that?
I think the bigger question,
horror.
Kimberly, because Simmons thinks this spot 100% belongs to Melee,
Yeah.
and this spot belongs to Zelda.
Yes.
Do you feel any different than that?
Nope.
I feel number 2 belongs to Melee.
Ooh.
Come on, dude. Look. How many times have we played
This dog
Melee?
shit sucks.
Damn!
And I don't mean dog shit. Running around as the dog fucking sucks.
It was not
and every
great.
time I have to do that, I'm like, ugh.
Then we-
Every time.
then we-
But I like every other part is exemplary. The problem is like maybe a quarter of the game is like,
then how about we switch?
No, we've been here, and
No, we can't.
that's the whole game for
This
Metroid
is
Prime
defined.
Max.
This is defined.
This is defined.
Then you're not gonna change my mind. Like, we barely play Melee. We're doing this Melee for like other people. We know for Melee, like Melee is the third Smash for us, to be honest.
Yeah, I think Kenny
Melee's
has a
the
really
third
pretty,
ranking Smash.
I think
for
Kenny's
us.
a good point. How much do we go back and play Melee?
No,
we'll go back and play Mario Party 1 through anything.
Perspective.
We would play Mario Party. No, we would play Smash. The previous one.
Perspective, definitely.
Damn, I saw that message.
The passage of time maybe hasn't directly benefited Melee as like a feeling game in comparison, because every single Smash, for the most part, Brawl aside, has been an upgrade of Melee. And takes things from it, if not sometimes takes away from it, and then returns to the speed of it or close to it, and has added mechanically dense things on top of it, purposely mechanically dense. This thing has a bunch of shit that is, not intended.
It's Marvel. To be fair, Melee is the Marvel 2.
It is. 100%.
It's the Marvel 2.
It's the definition of a fan-created game.
But the thing is, it's not for us, dude. It's Marvel 2 because it's like the 1v1s and shit like that. And the way we play Smash, we play 4 players and we play crazy, dude.
But I mean,
but it's
top 3.
Top 3 for us, and we're not crazy about that game.
My argument is it's a GameCube list. It really is. It's a GameCube.
And the GameCube list. And
I get
Princess,
it. And
RE4.
I get it, bro. But it's like, to me, it's like, bitch holding a GameCube. It is a fucking with a copy of Smash Brothers Melee in it.
I remember. We all remember that skit. I got a GameCube. Won't say what it was called.
That was what was in every system was Melee. And here's the thing. My personal take is that
because
it's not number one.
Well, one reason is because it came out 2 weeks after the system.
Well, that's not.
So it was it was the game you played the whole life.
Well, sure, but there's a reason. I'm thinking of Melee at the time.
Tweaky.
And maybe not as much like right now, where it's like, yeah, we've grown out of liking Melee as much and like on those Smash games. I get that, but it's like, dude, Melee was fucking huge.
It is. That's why it's top 3.
It was the idea that fighting games can actually be something more than Tekken or Street Fighter.
Right. Yeah.
And to me, it's that is deeply. This is like an impact, influence type of thing kicking in here.
Oh shit.
But when it comes to that and the GameCube, I don't think of this stupid purple box without having a Melee disc in it. And it's to me, it absolutely is number one on the majority of systems. But we can't do that. Me, you, this guy, we're not putting RE4 as number 1. It's fucking impossible.
Okay. How I sold you guys on RE5? I'll fucking go. I'll go with you, Max.
Oh, okay. You know what? I'm not that. Whatever. Top 3 is still good.
Because Twilight Princess, it's my favorite Zelda game.
And here's
it's actually my favorite Zelda game.
I will never.
I'll let you do it because they're getting you.
I won't ever really go back to
I want to see you concede.
It's not my thing. But I get what Max is saying, and he did his soapbox.
And Simmons knows, this is
fine.
This is legit the first Zelda game I ever played.
Yeah.
I loved it. I had a great fucking time. The dog stuff obviously was a 7 out of 10.
Yes.
When you were doing it, and you're like, yeah, I just wish I could get back to being a dude.
The one thing about the dog stuff is that when you had to collect the tears as the dog, you were in a new area for the first time.
Yes.
So it wasn't like Wind Waker where you had to just sail over the same.
I never had that
you've been
comparison.
over and over.
I just remember being
That's why the dog isn't that bad, because you are put in a new area.
True.
So you get to explore a new area.
I never had that comparison because I only played that. Right. Just no other Zelda games. Never played Ocarina of Time. Never played anything. Right. So to me, when people ask me, "Hey, do you like Ocarina of Time or Twilight Princess?" I actually like Twilight Princess more because it's more fun. I think what you can do with Link and piloting him and doing all that shit is just that just feels like Ocarina of Time but better. It's the same way I feel about fucking Super Metroid compared to Metroid Dread. Because I just experienced the newer game first. But I can argue that it's not definitive. There's parts of it that I was just but goddamn, dude, that fucking Sky Temple. Holy shit, dude. Experiencing that for the first time and just figuring, again, a game that has some looking around it, but I didn't really mind.
Yeah.
It was odd. Dude, the snow section where you go down the huge fucking snow mountain and you end up at the cottage. You're like, what the hell's this cottage?
Snow.
Such cool fucking moments in this game.
Yeah.
True discovery shit. So, I mean, I'm not trying to shit on it. I'm really not, because it's legit. I think in my head, my favorite Zelda game.
You went this shit game.
When I said dog shit, you literally turn into a dog.
Oh, I get it.
You literally turn into a dog.
You do shit.
You do shit. Okay.
Yes, you turn into a dog and you do dog shit. And I'm not even kidding you. Like, that might have sounded derogatory.
Yeah?
But I literally meant when you turn into
dog
the
shit
fucking
game.
animal and it doesn't control as good and it's not as interesting.
It's not as fun. You want to go back to Link.
That's the first time I've seen somebody
This dog shit!
This dog shit. That's exactly what you did. The first time I've seen dog shit, not in a derogatory way.
I played it, and to me, yeah, it's
That's some lawyer shit right there, bro. That's some 10th level fucking debate right there, dude. It's like, I didn't mean like dog shit. I meant there's a dog that you do shit with it.
I can show you.
Yeah, that
I got
totally makes
evidence.
sense now. Whole fucking crowd's
Anyway,
like, yeah, that makes sense.
That's my argument.
Where are we?
Well, Kenny was originally on my side, but now he's conceding to your side. I personally would put Twilight Princess.
It's a
I'm fine
GameCube
with
list,
it.
though.
So.
And I really don't. When it comes to the Twilight Princess, to be honest, like I get it. It runs better on the GameCube, which is why it deserves to be up here as high. Because I don't know if
Runs better on Wii U.
I think compared to a Wii, this game would not be as high on the Wii. I think there might be other spots that could get in front of that a bit higher. So I think that goes about as high as it could go on a GameCube list. The GameCube is Smash Melee. Like, it just fucking is. And I get it.
If that's the case, it should be number one.
No. And that's the thing. And that's my argument. It should be number one. On the majority list, it is. But it's never beating RE4.
No.
Not in this room with these people. Straight up. It's not.
No,
problem is RE4 is RE4,
look,
dude.
I elected not to put Skies on here because I already had it on the top 10 on Dreamcast. It's better on GameCube.
Yeah, the Sky's argument was for Dreamcast.
But, you know, I just didn't even put it on here. The same way Max didn't put Phantasy Star Online on here, despite it being a bigger...
PSO would have been in top 5.
Bigger, better game.
But I think that's an uninteresting list if we just have like the same games kind of just extending themselves just because we like them. We're trying to make interesting conversations here. I vote.
Kenny, what are you saying?
I vote
are you
Zelda number 3.
Max's side?
I'll put Melee higher. It's not going to number 1.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah,
I don't think so either.
It won't.
I think it could on many lists, and there's an argument to be had there. But between Kenny and Simmons and Jimbo, it is RE4's number 1. Period.
Yeah,
like we all know this.
And to Melee, like we're going on Impact and all that stuff, but like Impact just goes for so far, and like to be honest, like it's for us, for all of us, even in this fucking room, even Steve would agree on Melee. It's the one that we would play the least.
Yes.
We would go back to the Wii U version. Over because actually the Wii U version runs great.
This very much reminds me of the argument that we had with Street Fighter 2.
Yeah.
We should go back and play Melee just today. Just to fuck with it.
Maybe we should.
Yeah, I think maybe we should.
It's not a terrible idea.
It's not a terrible
But
idea.
anyways,
Well, you just said
We're all going to be bad at
And
it.
this is Max and then Max says, yeah, okay, we should do it.
But the
I
thing
don't
is,
like
here's
it.
the thing:
I
we
hate-
will play
I
it,
don't
and
like
we'll just
Melee.
hold it in comparison to like Smash 4.
I don't like Melee. I don't.
Good idea.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
I mean, it's
Got a
cool.
good idea there.
So
It's Marvel 2.
what do you vote for 3, Kenny? I vote Melee for 3. Max votes Zelda for 3. What do you vote for 3?
He is the final word. Kenny, what say you, sir? Sir, what say you?
I can hear Max's argument and stuff like
But he
that.
doesn't have to listen.
No, I listen. I don't like Melee. I've never been a fan. Like it's because the way Melee's played, it's played like 1v1, and to me, like Smash, I love it when it's fucking.
That is the modern interpretation of Melee. That's what you're thinking from it now. Dude, think of it back then. Every single fucking house that had that stupid purple box in it had 4 controllers, and everyone was having the greatest fucking time ever playing Melee.
That's fair.
Like, it is the quintessential, the 4-player game. Could you even argue that for Smash 64? I don't know. Some people were like, hey, this game's
Smash
kind of cool.
64, yeah.
It was okay,
Well,
but it was
Smash
clearly
64
like
was
kind of
a-
jank.
Well, it was a big multiplayer powerhouse, but it shared space with like Mario Kart and GoldenEye and Perfect Dark.
It did. It did. But was it like, I think it is exemplary as some of those other games? I don't
Okay.
think so, because
Was GoldenEye
at least
also
Smash
some
64 at the time was like, oh, this is a cool idea, but it's kind of jank, you know?
Okay.
It also came out really late.
I bought Melee. I played the shit out of it. I probably played more Melee than I did Twilight.
Just think how much we've played that game. Like, and historically.
Before all of you, I played
Yes.
that with my friends.
Who didn't?
I don't like the way it's played, like competitively, because it's just not my thing. I like playing
But
with all my friends.
you're thinking
Yes.
of esports fucking
Esports,
Melee. You're thinking
that's
of like
fine.
post 2011, 12.
I know,
shit.
and there you go. And if if you're something like that, I'm always a big 4-player person.
I agree with you, dude. This game like is a fucking snooze fest for me to watch.
Yes.
I don't enjoy
I
it
fell
that much.
asleep at it.
But I don't think of when I think of Melee, I don't think of Fox versus Fox Final Destination only.
No.
I don't think of the memes. I think of everything else. That is all the other experiences you have
And
where
then-
you're like,
and-
oh shit, they're playing Smash.
And
Well,
100%.
let's fucking go.
Oh my God.
And 100%.
What's happening?
And that's fine. I did it earlier with what you said, and I'll still continue.
You got me to move this higher.
Yes, and it's fine. Like 4-player stuff like that. What it's turned into, I don't give a fuck. I don't watch it. It's just.
And to me, like,
Oh,
yeah, you can argue,
whatever.
like, with that Smash 64, it's like, I don't really agree. It's like
Yeah.
comparing Virtua Fighter 1 to Virtua Fighter 2.
Yeah.
It's like the follow-up is so masterfully executed in comparison to what the idea of the previous game is.
That's fine.
So much of our mindscape is thinking of the game as like an e-sport and a
Yes.
competitive game. I'm like, get rid of that, dude. Just think of it as being a game. And it's... Simmons fucking lived and breathed this shit. Like,
And I'm saying for 3.
and he's actually arguing it for 3 because, you know... He likes Twilight Princess. It was. I'd argue for Simmons. This is the last good Zelda game.
We're never
Yes.
Really good one.
Yes.
literally
It is.
like and breathes it. So we keep
This
that in
is the
mind.
last good Zelda game in
Yes,
Simmons'
that was
eyes.
the last time. Well, I mean, I was
Really good.
I was super anticipating Skyward Sword, and the Skyward Sword came out, and Skyward Sword. So I never anticipated a Zelda game after Skyward Sword. I never loved a Zelda game like Twilight Princess after Twilight Princess.
Twilight Princess just felt like Ocarina 2.
Right. It was the quintessential 3D Zelda. It was the RE1 remake of it was like the RE1 remake of an Ocarina of Time remake. So that was the last time I ever really truly unabashedly loved a Zelda game. There've been good Zelda games since, but like that was the end of the road. I didn't know it at the time, but it was the end of the road for like amazing.
The last Zelda
games.
one that I love is Ocarina of Time. I haven't really beat any Zelda since then. I played a lot of Zelda since then.
Then let's go, dude. Then that.
What are you saying is 3, Kenny? What's 3?
Zelda.
Let's do it.
All right.
And then, to be honest, Kenny's
gotta do the honors.
the fact that he's even
You gotta
tried
do
it
the
and it
honors.
didn't grab it.
You have to be the one
It
who
didn't
can
grab me. I didn't finish it.
Then there you go. We didn't even need to have this argument.
I'm not a huge Melee guy.
God damn it.
You argue. I
But,
said it
but
earlier.
you have literally put hundreds of hours across your life
There
into
it
that game.
is, shut up.
You have so much of, like, I get it. Our current mindscape is full of everything Smash 4, Smash Ultimate.
That has become, yes, I know, yeah, exactly.
But like, go transport your brain back to 2005, and motherfucker, you're playing that game like weekly.
To be honest, that was the first game I bought on my GameCube.
Everybody did.
I bought a GameCube.
It is the GameCube game.
I worked at Best Buy, and like I was able to get a GameCube, and they're like, "Hey, what game are you gonna buy?" I'm like, "I'm just gonna wait." And I bought Melee.
You wait a week for Smash.
Yeah, I waited a week. For
It is
Smash.
the GameCube game. Like,
And like the manager was like, "What? So you're not gonna buy any of these games?" I'm like, "I'm just gonna wait for Smash."
launch GameCube was kind of ass.
Yeah.
To me, the best game on launch
I still
GameCube
remember
was
that.
our number 10 game, which was Rogue Squadron 2.
Yeah.
Rogue Squadron was sick.
All right, who got the red pin? Max got right number 1.
All right, now before you do that, I will say this.
Okay.
I do have a conversation that we need to have about Smash Brothers after we do this list.
Okay.
So we're gonna have a little chat.
All right.
Ooh, so yeah, we're gonna do that really quick. But the number 1 game, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Resident Evil 4 New Challenger.
There's no way that this doesn't get number one.
There's no goddamn way.
No goddamn way.
No, don't you touch it. Don't you say anything bad about it either. Don't you touch it.
Don't you touch it. Don't you, Chad.
Don't you
We're
dare.
looking at you. Don't do
Don't you
it.
touch it.
Don't do it.
Literally.
We're watching. Chat. Don't.
Literally,
Yeah,
it's still
chat.
influencing the industry.
Yeah, don't you dare.
Literally.
Don't you
What?
dare.
Changed everything.
Easy.
One of the
Changed
greatest
what
games.
video games are.
Easy.
But
No
to me-
contest, Chad.
But to me, this is what a Resident Evil is.
Don't ask.
I'm going to argue before Resident
Damn,
Evil 4.
it
We haven't had
smells.
time to gush RE4.
Oh, damn.
Here's my observation that I've noticed when RE4 came out in 2005. By the way, happy 20th anniversary.
20th anniversry, or
For
20
RE4.
years today.
Who remembers getting the demo of this?
I have the demo.
God.
Demo.
$400
The
by
demo.
Clinton Magic Muffins.
Jesus Christ, dude! What the fuck? Here, well, let me get this thought out of my head.
Holy guacamole. Whoa.
My thought.
400. That was not even his first.
Before
The
Resident
demo
Evil
blew
4.
my dick off.
third-person games were not that good. I have an argument, bro. Controlling a character from a camera-out perspective and running around and doing stuff never really felt great. And then you have like a Mario 64 where it's like, oh, this is starting to be kind of cool. But the majority of like action games and third-person games around that time frame, not super great. RE4 comes out and kind of like invents the over-the-shoulder. It invents the way you engage with these games in this way.
It invents over the shoulder, not third person, because third person was usually further back at that point in time.
Yes, it was like Tomb Raider games. Siphon Filter.
This
you know?
Over the shoulder, it's more or less invented with
This game effectively invented all of the games that were played right now.
This game ran so Gears of War could also run.
Yes,
And the
Gears.
only thing is, this game still runs, and Gears still runs.
Literally goes on to inspire Gears of War.
Gears of
Literally goes
War.
on to inspire directly Dead Space.
Yes.
Like so many games were RE4 likes, where it's like, oh, these aren't even RE4 likes anymore. Now they're just like, you know, third person games.
And
This
the
was
game-
the one.
The game still stands the test of time.
Oh my god.
Quintessential
It
Resident
creates
Evil.
it changes the entire fucking industry.
I mean,
Mass Effect, for fuck's sake.
And here's the thing, I love RE4. RE4 trades fear, like scary with jump scares with tension.
Yes.
So instead
it is
of
the aliens of
Yes,
Resident Evil.
So
games.
instead of like jump scares and scary, it trades it with tension, and you're like, oh fucking shit, oh god damn. So it's a different kind of fear. I respect it, but the Resident Evil 1, me, like the spooky, oh fuck shit, ah fuck, yeah.
And it's funny, like right around this time frame, RE4, granted, utilizes some things that would go on to be kind of like plaguing the industry. It was the 3D movies of this era.
Yeah.
Because RE4 and God of War come out in the same year.
Yeah,
And they deeply integrate QTEs into gameplay.
Yes.
Granted, Shenmue already had done it.
Yes.
These were the first games to really do it.
But
in this game, they're not nearly as annoying. They're actually pretty well implemented.
yeah, 100%. It's not like all over the place. It's in good. It's because the whole game is tension. So you're in tension. So all of a sudden a QT pops up. It's
the GOAT. It's likely, I think it's in my top 3 best games of all time, period.
Yes.
Maybe number 2.
One of the best games.
Actually, it's number. It is. I think it is number 3, straight up. I think it's like literally FF7, Bloodborne, RE4.
Yeah. One of the greatest games of all time.
I mean, that's fair.
My number 3 of my personal GOAT list of all time.
And then they released it again, and it was super close. It
Yeah.
was like the same fucking game.
Yeah.
And they're like, and now it's the best-selling Resident Evil game ever.
The remake.
Like the remake is now the fastest-selling Resident Evil game of all time. Because it's RE4. You can release it everywhere, over and over and over and over and over again. It'll keep selling.
What?
It's like the most ported game ever or some shit. It's the fucking Skyrim of Capcom games.
Ironclaw, thank you.
Here's the crazy Kenny thing. For
$80,
me,
Jesus.
it's why I agree on everything like that. But for like me, Resident Evil goes Resident Evil 1 on the GameCube, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 7, then Resident Evil 4. That's my list. But I everything they're saying about Resident Evil 4 is cooking. But for me, as like a horror, Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil OG 2, Resident Evil 7 in VR, and then Resident Evil 4.
Crystal Chronicles could have made. No, it couldn't have, man. Crystal Chronicles is
That's mine.
Crystal Chronicles
That's my take.
is the smuggler's run of Final Fantasy.
That's my take.
Where one of the 4 players has to be the bucket bitch and do nothing. Nah. Hell no. No way.
And here's the thing, it's like,
But
RE4 Remake was amazing.
Everything they say about 4 is true.
And everything they added to RE4 Remake is fucking awesome. And all it did was just conclude why RE4 is so good. Like, they're going to remake that shit again, dude. There's going to be RE4 remake in like 10 years. Because it's so fucking good.
That's true.
They're just going to do it again.
It's gonna catch that last.
And then it came out for VR. And they remade it again.
Yeah.
Like, they're going to do it. It's going to happen.
It's gonna get Last of Us.
Well, no, because Last of Us is not that different than what the original was. Like, RE4 Remake is a vast.
Really different. Right. But they're gonna just do it again.
They're going to do it again.
They're gonna do it again.
They're going to do it again.
Yeah, they're gonna do it again. They're gonna do it again.
Like, we were wondering, like, oh, what is RE4 going to be? Like, is it going to be over the shoulder? Is it gonna
Kanashi,
be,
thank you, man.
Are they going to turn into a different kind of game?
Yeah.
Is it going to be first person? Because RE7 and RE8 are first person. We didn't know these answers. And then RE4 comes out, RE4 Remake. Oh, it's just RE4 again.
Start for
Like, straight up. Like, but Leon can run backwards this time. You know?
Yeah.
Like that. And yeah, it's like pretty much RE4.
Thank you, Duke.
The remake
Yes.
has the parry, which is
RE4 Remake benefits from the fact that it's a modern game, so it can give us modern sensibilities and controls.
So yeah, it naturally like feels really good to play. To me, like RE4 doesn't feel bad to play. It just feels like a tank control game with the camera back here. It feels like
The thing is, the game and the enemies are designed completely around your mobility
yes.
in the original.
They
So
literally
it's not-
run at you and they stop.
Yeah,
so
so
you
it's
can
not
aim.
even like the game is like suffering because you can't do strafing or whatever. No, because the enemies are designed in a way
And that's why
to work with the controls.
that's where I give RE4 a lot of credit because all the enemies are way fucking faster. And people get up your ass way
Yeah.
quicker in RE4 Remake because their controls allow that to happen.
Right.
You
You
can
know, it's
actually
crazy
avoid
that
shit.
in
That's
RE
just smart design.
In RE6, the enemies like move drastically different. I mean, and they even shoot at you. You know what I mean?
I mean,
That's-
you
that's a
have
very-
the most
engagement
mobility.
sucks, dude.
You have the
yeah,
most
yeah.
mobility in RE6 of any RE.
Six?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Literally the best
you could
part-
fall on the ground, roll over and shit
The
like that.
best part of
Fucking dope.
RE6 was Leon's campaign because it didn't.
Like
get
the
too
first
crazy.
half of Leon's
Yeah,
campaign.
the first
Then he gets
half.
to China and the game sucks.
Yes.
So we have a GameCube list. How many first-party games made it into our ultimately big first-party system?
Like-
1, 2, 3,
Kind
4?
of.
Yeah?
Yeah.
5. So half of them are first-party Nintendo
They
games.
paid for this one.
That's true. It is technically first-party.
Yeah.
They paid for it.
It's only on the GameCube.
But I think Konami published it. But
And to be real, this was only on the GameCube for a very long time.
yeah.
For like a really, like 10 years.
Yeah, already
10
won.
plus
Well,
years.
what else did it show up on?
Dude, it
Everything
didn't.
now.
It did not show up until it was on like PS4.
Three. I think there was a 3. There's a PS3 version of RE1.
Really?
I think.
PS4.
No, I think. Someone can confirm.
Google it.
Chat, was there a PS3
I
version
think
of
there was a
RE1?
PS3
Google
version.
time.
PS3 in Japan.
Animal Crossing's odd one.
Because we got
Google
a
it.
collection.
Yeah.
It's fucking sick.
RE1 was also on the Wii. You're not wrong. I forgot about that.
Yeah,
It was the collection thing with like the shitty like
the
you
shitty
know.
But for a GameCube, 100%, it's got dude, it's,
RE1 is exemplary because this shit is only 4 years after the first game.
Yeah, this came out in May 2002. And yeah, so
And RE1 is what, 1996?
96.
So it's like 5-ish years.
96, 97, something
A
like that.
5-year difference between the original Resident Evil and RE1 is staggering. So look at the visual difference.
Yeah.
Like 5 to 6 years, that's fucking crazy, dude. Kenny, what are we eating?
we have bacon brittle, and then we have puchao. 1 and 4 are extremely hot. Rush roulette candy. This is my Christmas present. I got this for Christmas,
Thanks.
and I want to share it with you guys.
Russian.
This is my Christmas present. So we have some bacon brittle,
Why?
bacon brittle with real bacon from Tennessee, and this is Russian roulette candy.
Real
1 and
bacon
4.
from Tennessee. Does it taste like moonshine?
Maybe, but no. But
It's hot as shit in here. I'm sweating.
this, yeah. So
Well,
my-
there it is, chat. Your top 10 list.
You made these choices.
GameCube top 10 list from
Any-
YoVG.
Any issues you have, send an email to infinite_SGE@hotmail.com.
Yes, I will deal with all of your complaints
all of your complaints.
firsthand. I can't wait to hear it all. All of it.
Hey, I'm fine. I'm
Yes,
fine.
thanks. I'm on the way.
I mean, like,
Kenny, you're happy.
I'm happy.
RE4 is
Animal Crossing got on there.
Yeah.
RE1 top 5. I'm happy.
That's not how the majority of GameCube lists would go.
No.
But are the majority of our top 10 lists how top 10 lists would go?
No, but like the thing is, here's the difference. Ours are right.
Ours are right.
Ours are the right one.
Widowmaker Bros, you lost because I'm here. But
Ours.
Kenny got my back on that anyway, so sailing sucked.
Yeah, no.
I'm sorry.
Sailing?
Sailing
Was
sucks. Sucks.
on Twilight or whatever, you know, like
Your guys' asses feel about sailing the way I feel about dog shit.
You had to go so fucking, and there were like 3 points in the map you could transfer to.
Yeah, try playing Wind Waker, Max. You'll love
3 points, and you had to sail
I wanna-
to God. Like it's so fucking far. And what was sailing? An open ocean with nothing, and some goblins shooting at you every once in a while.
Goblin.
And then you go to find sail, find a chart, sail back to pay some asshole $300 to translate the chart. So then you sail to some other point so you can dig it up, like to put the crane in the water and dig it up.
So,
yeah.
bro, Clinton put in $400 American to say, good job, gentlemen.
Yay!
is the GOAT. Thank you for the laughs and keep up the good work. Thank you, dude.
Hey.
Literally just budgeted the list.
You want to do Russian roulette?
Do we do? Let's get the bacon out of the way because we might not want to eat anything after that.
Bacon? All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's get the bucket out of the way.
All right.
Now you get to watch us suffer.
While we eat this garbage, we gotta talk about something.
Okay, what's your Smash chat?
This is for Simmons and Max because me and Max, we had an interesting conversation while we were playing Tekken the other day, and we were talking about what was it? Fight Night. We were talking about Fight Night and why it didn't make the list of the fighting game list, right?
It was a boxing game.
It was a boxing game, but it's not a boxing game. It's a what did you call it? A simulator. It is a fighting game simulator. So it doesn't belong on the list. It's very different. It's not exactly a fighting game. So I go back to the list, and there's a certain game on there that made the list. It actually made top 10. And the argument was that it was a fighting game.
Smash?
This game is a question to Simmons and Max. Smash Brothers is not a fighting game. Let's just put that on the table. It is not a fighting game.
Why?
Smash is a platform fighter. It is not a fighting game.
I hear a very important term in there.
Damn.
Sure, but so is Fight Night. Fight Night is
In the title, boxing simulator.
No, it is a fighting game simulator, just like with UFC.
Well, what is simulating a fighting game? No, it's simulating boxing.
It is simulating a real fight. It is a fighting game that is a simulator.
Right, but it's a sport.
Sure.
But that sport's called boxing.
So is fighting games. Fighting games are a sport.
Fighting games are not boxing. They're like street fights and head crushes and
fireballs.
Like this is semantics.
Right. So then that would mean that Virtua Fighter is a simulator that can't be put in the category of a fighting game.
But it's not a simulator.
Can you do jumps in the air that sound like a jet taking off, fly 30 feet?
I totally get what you're saying.
Nothing the shit that Virtua Fighter characters do is like, they use realistic...
Did we not see the new trailer of the characters doing realistic shit?
Yeah, no, trust me. It's realistic, but like following the traditional elements of what makes a fighting game, like for example, just the way it operates, hit stun, block stun, frame data, like all that kind of shit.
Sounds like peanut butter.
I don't know if those apply to Sims nearly as much. Like usually, and that is Smash. Like straight up, Smash just has all that shit.
Smash has a very particular style that fits within a category that doesn't necessarily fit with fighting games.
No, but it has all those elements. Like the way the game, like the way collisions work with each other, the way you operate characters. It's a 2D game. Number one, it plays like a Street Fighter. It looks 3D, but it kind of started the 2.5D like genre.
Okay, so then you're saying that the same hit collisions that are in, let's say, UFC or Fight Night,
they're not the
are
same.
Completely different.
Like those games do not operate like on a okay, not everyone, because there's so fucking many, but most of those games don't operate on a frame data level where they are colliding and then you deal with hit stun and then block stun and then respond and like do that kind of shit. They usually revolve around like a different gameplay loop. Fight Night Round 3 does, yeah. I'm sure some do.
Right, because I'm just about to say
I would sure some do.
Yeah, the PSP one did the same thing where it revolved around a hit stun collision mechanic. You had to understand how that game played
here's
the
other argument.
What are you trying to say?
Smash is literally designed around KOF.
Okay.
Like the creator used KOF as and Street Fighter 2 as like a design principle to start Smash Bros.
I'm sure if I talked to one of the devs of Fight Night, they would tell you like, oh yeah, we based it around one of the mechanics.
But do you have that evidence?
No, I don't.
Because Sakurai literally says it. He literally is like, hey, I wanted to create a fighting game that people can play for each other and just jump in and easily play. Because a lot of fighting games had a lot of complex motions. I'm just going to have a fighting game that doesn't have complex motions. Now, every fighting game that doesn't have complex motions, is that not a fighting game?
But he also said it wasn't a fighting game. People should stop.
No. He said it's not a competitive game. That's different. Yes. And guess what? Even fighting games in the 90s are designed not to be competitive. The person that made Marvel vs. Capcom 2 went on interview and recently said he was shocked people would play this game competitively because it was never designed for that.
I don't know how I'm getting out-argued on a game that is designed to be a realistic fighter, not make it into a fighting game list, but a game that is designed to be fun and and hokey and just run around and punch and kick makes it into there. Not just into there, but top 10 into a fighting game list when it clearly isn't a fighting game.
And I think the other argument is that, yeah, there's a billion games that are designed like fighting games, but are they like super good?
No,
Is there an argument that they're good and they're worth putting in there next to the other ones that are as good?
I think it being good or bad is semantics. It's not because that's the perspective.
We're talking about lists.
Right.
Like, we're talking, Smash was in this list, it doesn't deserve to be there. Well, it was in there because it is a fighting game, and it holds up next to all the other games.
Then I would say that Fight Night and UFCs are pretty good games, just not to our liking. None of us play.
This is why I argue.
Fight Night.
This is why I argue
Me,
like the
you, and
gameplay
Trent.
loop of those games aren't exactly the same way that like Smash and other fighting games are working between hit stun and block stun and the way they operate in 2D and 3D.
Dude.
But do they hold up in the same way that like that typical fighting game communities have like
Me,
played
you,
them
and Trent
accepted
played
them?
the
Not
shit
really.
out of Fight Night, bro. We would ridicule each other. We would get each other. We would knock each other out in the corner.
It's
and
the same argument where it's like, bro, why didn't Ready to Rumble make it in there?
I think Ready to Rumble is more of a fighting game than say Fight Night. Humor me this though. Fight Night is a game that is meant to simulate a real world sport.
Yes.
It is not meant to simulate any fantastical elements. In the same way, tennis is a back and forth game. About the way you swing
Steve,
and how you relay the ball back and forth. Fight Night is the only thing that makes Fight Night in that it's a fighting game is because you are physically punching the other team.
I'm going to end the argument.
And it's the same thing with
I'm going to end the argument.
It's like,
Fight Night
was a game that's doing that stuff.
Fight Night is like Gran Turismo. Fighting games are arcade games. Fight Night is basically like Gran Turismo. It's almost like a simulation where you have to like parry and all this kind of stuff. And other fighting games are just like arcade games.
Absolutely. So
there you go.
So if you made a racing game top 10 list, both of those would make it in there.
I mean, Fight Nights were good, but they weren't like.
So it doesn't make any sense.
Well, what Fight Night did you?
Would it make it in there? Does it hold a candle next to like the best fighting games that there are?
I would say the PSP Fight Night would make it in there.
Okay, well then we'll do it for the PSP.
What do you mean do it for the PSP?
PSP list.
Yeah, PSP list. There we go.
But it should have made it into the fighting game list.
Are you going to be able to delegate everybody else that has never played it?
No, not at all.
It's not going in the fighting game list.
Like
but the same logic that those games didn't make it into the list, not even just top 10, but just in the list in retrospect, is because of the fact that none of us at the time considered it to be a fighting game.
I guarantee you, if some random ass Fight Night game on PS2 was godlike and everybody was playing it, and even fighting game players jump into it, yeah, it would be considered the new fighting game. But that never happened.
No.
Like, yeah, they're good, but they were never considered like relatively like grew an establishment enough that became competitive.
So the argument has changed from it not making the list because
these are lists.
It wasn't a fighting game. Now it didn't make the list because it wasn't a good.
Here's what I'm hearing is one, where was this argument when you made the list?
Right. So that problem is that it just went out of the fucking window.
Secondly, it never would have made it anyways. It wouldn't have gotten anywhere. You're just upset that Smash Brothers is in the list.
Absolutely. That's my argument.
But who cares? Because that game never would have even been considered.
And Smash Brothers is like one of the most beloved fighting games in the world.
Smash Brothers was not leaving the top 10 list.
fighting game.
It's not leaving the top 10
It
list.
is a fighting game. It's a platform.
Fight Night's not getting anywhere close to it, so what's the argument?
The argument is that...
The argument is you don't like considering Smash a fighting game even though it is.
But that's the thing.
There's a great diagram. Who made it recently where it shows the branches? Like, these are...
Do not understand the argument, though. The argument is that Smash shouldn't be a fighting game.
No, the argument is Smash is a fighting game. The argument you can't have is that, okay, it's not a one-on-one fighter, it's not a versus fighter, it's not a fighting game. No, it's in a branch of the fighting game tree.
Totally fine.
The same way one-on-ones are, 3v3s are, versus are, 3D, 2D.
Okay,
they
I get
all
that.
have branches in this tree that is fighting games.
So if...
And you could put Fight Night in the sports simulator branch of the fighting game if you wanted to. They're all fighting games.
Yes, they're all in their own right. So if you have a fighting game that is in its own right in a different way, how does it not make the list? As opposed to
because
this one.
it wouldn't make the list.
It wasn't that great. It was good.
None of them are good. None of them are
Because most of the time, like, sports simulator games aren't going to make fighting game lists because they're just not held in the same regard.
They're
not played in the same way.
And I totally agree. I think that us as I don't say our attention span, but I think our perspective of games are supposed to be a little bit more fun. So when we look at, FIFA, we look at, MLB and, Madden and all
Gran
stuff like
Turismo.
That's very different. Again, it's perspective.
Sports simulator.
It's perspective.
They're all sports simulators.
Yes.
They're designed to emulate a real life thing happening as accurately as possible in a video game.
Yes, absolutely.
No,
absolutely.
Street Fighter does not do that. Tekken does not do that. Never has.
Yes.
There's fucking kangaroos and shit. Virtual Fighter's never done that. You jump to the moon.
That you're talking about early ones, but the later ones.
All VFs are crazy eccentric. Like, they have real life martial arts because that's what they're inspired by.
Right.
But to imply that, like, Virtua Fighter is truly realistic in every way, it's like, no, they'd be exhausted after 2 throws.
I mean, UFC has fucking Bruce Lee in it. And he does
Right,
like
but
a crazy.
You literally juggle people in the air with hits in Virtua Fighter. Gravity doesn't work.
Yes.
The same way it does in any capacity.
Juggle combos and shit. Like every 3D fighting game that we know, like every single one, almost you'd have to tell me ones that don't.
Yeah.
Operate on like, oh, I launch you and I juggle the fuck out of you. Like every 3D game, Soul Calibur does it, Tekken does it, Bloody Roar does it.
Yes, they all do it.
They all operate on this this functionality.
Is WWE All Stars a fighting game?
I mean, you do
wrestling games, fighting games. Is Power Stone a fighting game?
Is Def Jam a fighting game?
These are good questions. And they don't have definitive examples because only so many of them eventually make their way to be considered like, oh, actually, the mechanics of this game are really deep and really fun, and it's really fun to play. And then a community builds, and it's like, no, actually, Def Jam Fight for New York is sick. We have a community. It's defined by how good it is. Is it worth being put into the other fighting games of other things? It's literally defined by like, yes, if there was a random fight night or a random UFC game that was so godlike, that was suddenly a simulator, shit changes, dude. Like, shit could change. Where now, yeah, this could be considered fighting games. Smash was that way. This argument is 30 years old. And now it's changed. Smash is 100% a fighting game. Like the way it operates, the way it works, the way it's played. The way it has been developed from this point forward, stumbles and fuck-ups and all this shit.
It is its own right as much as the others. It's just that when you look at certain mechanics that are in said games that we consider fighting games, I understand the idea of it being a subset of fighting games. But a subset that was going up against Marvel vs. Capcom, going against Street Fighter, going against, fucking Tekken and
Those
stuff
are
like
all
that.
subsets.
You know what Tekken is?
Everything is a subset.
Everything.
In the mid-90s,
So then what's the standard?
In the mid-90s,
There is no standard.
There is no standard. Shit changes. In the mid-90s, Tekken and Virtua Fighter were subsets. They were 3D fighters,
These are
quote
3D
unquote.
fighting
People don't take
games.
these
This is a
100%.
2D fighting game.
In the
This is a
90s, people don't
first-
take
this
these
is an
as seriously
air
as Street
dasher.
Fighter.
This is a 3v3.
Shit changes.
Oh, man.
And until you have a game that comes out and proves itself, then shit can change. That has happened. Like, that's just the way time works.
Okay.
But that hasn't happened with boxing games. Like, even arcadey boxing games like Ready to Rumble never really proved themselves as being, like, really valuable and really worthy of you dedicating a shit ton of time. And, like, figuring out how all this shit works. And it's
their
like,
own thing, yeah.
super valuable as a game over time. Like,
yeah, I get it. It's at a certain perspective. Like, and I've had this argument before. I had this argument before. NBA Ballers is an equivalent to a fighting game because of the mechanics that are in there.
Right.
You just don't beat each other up.
Right.
But if you actually...
but you shoot a basketball.
Yes, exactly. But the way the game mechanics are designed is that it's one-on-one.
You can argue that about Split Second.
You argue about tennis.
You can have
Tennis
elements.
is basically a fighting game.
You can have elements from other games and have like vehicle combat and have like engagement with other players in some ways. But the goal is not to knock out the other player. The goal is to win the race because it's a racing game, and the goal is to score hoops. Because they're basketball games with fighting game elements.
Right.
Sure, that exists. That exists with everything. Like, fucking, the Marvel Rivals is that. We're just gonna give every character a bunch of special moves. Way more than Overwatch does.
Sure.
Does it make it a fucking fighting game? No. They have characters fighting, but no, it's clearly you're shooting people.
Yeah, you're shooting with guns and you're
Spider-Man
shooting
doing
like
his
that.
thing. And
Can we eat this now?
Yeah,
Yes,
we're
you
done.
can eat it now. You can
I
eat it
guarantee
now.
you, Steve, if there was some like random Fight Night game or something that was so goddamn godlike,
I-
it would have
yeah,
come out and like
absolutely, yeah.
proven itself and become like, dude, this
This
game is actually sick.
What's the word? Simulator. The simulator that is.
And that happened. That happened with Def Jam. Def Jam Fight for New York is the example of that, where it's like, actually, there's a lot of depth, and this game is really cool, and there's all this stuff, and the way you engage each other. It isn't strictly wrestling, it isn't strictly just random 3D brawling, or that does all of this stuff, which is why, and it has a cool other shit. That's why Def Jam is considered like a true FGC game now, because it's fucking good.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Good conversation. Nice TED
It was
talk.
a good talk.
It was a good talk. It was a nice TED
I
talk.
hate the Smash Brothers is a fighting game argument. There's no winning it. Because it entirely comes down to personal preference.
I guess.
And but now, and this has been going on for 25 years, but now it absolutely is.
Yeah.
Because it created a genre.
Yeah.
It's like arguing RE4 is not a true shooting
100%
game
because,
it's not a first-person shooter. It's like, well, it's a
Smash
shooting game,
likes
but it's
are-
over the shoulder.
Like all these new Smash likes that have come out. It's just like
Literally
it is
created
what it
a
is.
genre.
Can you go back to sleep?
Oh, it's, well,
All right,
this argument
let's eat this stuff.
was making me go back to
Let's
sleep.
eat this.
All right.
It really wants us to eat bacon.
Bacon
Right.
griddle.
Bacon.
Why do you want to eat bacon so bad?
Oh, no, it's stuck in my fucking teeth.
Feels like a dog treat.
Yeah, it's a dog treat.
I got the peanut, so I'm doing.
Peanut.
Uh-oh.
I mean, more brittle.
Kenny, this
Or
is dog
brittle.
food.
Yeah, this is literally a dog food. This is like a
Hey,
dog
this
treat.
is my Christmas present.
It's
dog
for,
food.
a Christmas present for you. You should eat it.
I want to share with you guys.
No, it's your Christmas present.
Yeah, but you know what? I'll share my Christmas present with you guys.
Nah, just eat it.
Did you finish yours?
Yeah, I did.
It's dog food.
It's not as bad as a quail egg. Give me a break.
It just has a really shitty aftertaste. It's not that bad.
You know, it's like peanut butter, and then you taste some like meat.
How long are we talking?
The Scooby snack.
I don't know, but this is extremely
there a danger?
1 in 4 flavors, extremely hot. It's not a danger. It is a Japanese
Are they all hot, or is one of them hot?
one in 4.
Oh, so we could not get a hot one.
We cannot get a hot one. All right, shake it up. So we cannot get a hot one. We just go in here and we pick it up.
Are they all the same color?
No, there's different flavors. There's grape.
Inside.
The color.
I don't know.
The problem with the Smash argument boils down to which one you like more.
Yeah.
Just go
That's
in.
the problem.
Random. We'll see who gets hot. There you go. This is my Christmas.
Now my teeth hurt. I can feel this shit in between my teeth.
You were chewing on it.
I'm not looking. Boom.
Whatever the hell this is. To Resident Evil 4.
The greatest.
To
game.
20
Greatest game
years
of all
of
time.
being the greatest game ever.
Boot that shit up.
Your right hand comes off.
It fell somewhere. Okay. Anyone get it hot?
Kenny, please. Well, we
3, 2,
already
1.
ate it. Yeah. It's
Hey, it's that dog.
3, 2, 1.
Mine's definitely sweet.
Mine's not hot at all. Tastes like soap.
Mine's spicy.
Mine's spicy.
It's gonna hit.
Max got the spicy one. I didn't.
Mine green.
You know right away.
Yeah.
Why me?
Mine's
Oh,
like
hot.
mine's cherry.
Oh, hot.
So I'm getting into the middle, and it's getting worse.
Ah, nice. Mine's cherry.
Mine's
And the
green.
middle has like boba in it.
It said 1 in 4. And it's literally max. The bag said 1 in 4.
Nice.
Not that hot.
And it's absolutely right.
Nice.
So you probably
It's
took
about
one of the
double.
smallest Squidward bites you've ever seen.
Yep, because I'm trying to prove myself.
It's about double the heat of a spicy hot Cheeto.
Ah.
That's not bad.
Making me sweat.
There you go. There it is. Bring out the water, boys.
1 in 4. What was yours, Simmons?
But
It was a peach or something.
Mine was strawberry. Not bad.
Then they did when you finish it.
I didn't
It's
have
not
to.
hot.
it's like,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
took
so
like a
strawberry.
handful spicy hot Cheetos. It's making me cry a little bit.
This is good.
I need a whole bunch of them.
Yeah.
It's a little spicy.
Max, 1 in 4.
If I had to eat like a whole meal that was that spicy, and covered in something this spicy, it wouldn't be good.
Yeah.
It would just
Again,
it'd be dominating.
Where's the flavor?
Yeah. If it's a meal that's right under this spicy, it's delicious to me.
Okay, here's another one.
Kenny wants to go again.
Oh, fuck it.
Oh, I would argue this is comparative to Kenny. taking a taco and putting spicy in it, and then dipping it in spicy.
Oh.
And the green
like
sauce.
like when I bring it
from Kenny's Taco Place.
All right, let's boot up GameCube.
Thank you for being here, chat. You enjoy these talks. We might not agree. I get it. We might not agree.
I mean, no.
I always agree.
But there is a fucking fire outside, and it was very close.
Yes.
And I'm just glad to have a house.
I saw photos. We were like texting each other, and I saw like photo. I'm like, oh, look, there's that mountain. I'm like, holy shit.
It looked like Lord of the Rings.
It's pretty bad.
Yes.
So I'm just happy to have a house. So thank you for being here. I appreciate it.
Yes.
Let's play the greatest game ever on a
Twin Snakes.
We could also play Twin Snakes, but we gotta play RE4
Smash
like in the bacon.
on its 20th anniversary.
I know, it's not bad.
It's still the
Steve
20th
finished the bacon.
10 minutes left on its 20th anniversary.
Oh no.
We gotta play RE4.
All right, here's another one, chat. I'm gonna see if it's spicy.
And then we'll play Melee 4 players.
Yeah.
I was about to say, do we need a adapter? No, we just have to be very sensitive with the controllers because the ports are like, oh, don't touch
Get
me.
away, bird here.
Yeah,
So
be okay. All right, let me turn this bitch on. I'm sweating.
Oh my god. Drink some water. Drink some water.
It's gone now.
Some water.
GameCube.
Or some,
Max got it.
or some Milac.
I got you. You got another normal one? Give me another one.
Drink some Milac.
There's no way it can be spicy. If it's spicy, I'm gonna spit it out.
Save it. Save it.
What?
Open your birthday or Christmas present.
Yeah.
What is your phone?
Yeah, salmons.
Hold on, let me find the.
What list should we do next? Huh? What list should we do next? What list should we sacrilege next? Huh?
N64 is a good one.
Which list can you do?
You think it's easy?
I know a lot of this. Just not all of them.
No, but like which one?
Have you done the PS5 one?
PS5?
Yeah.
System's still out.
So? You do
We
this.
don't know what the system.
Do the PS4 one. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
PS4.
There you go.
They're still making games for it.
Who gives a shit?
Listen to him.
Fucking shit.
PS3.
Steve's like, stop fucking arguing with me.
No, man.
Steve, you got such opinions.
Damn, where'd that bag fall?
One's not on, basically, or one's not receiving.
Ooh,
This game.
Max, an arcade list.
Well,
No, we talked about that.
I think
Arcade, not fighting game.
I think that'll
Right,
go.
right, right.
I
Yeah,
think
it's a great.
Yeah, that's a huge
Yeah.
list.
Good idea, you fucker.
Yeah, who put that in there?
Best arcade games ever.
Ooh.
Not fighting games.
not fighting games.
Yeah, that's pretty dope.
I know exactly what some of my top two.
Yeah.
I know exactly what number one is.
Damn, that's pretty dope.
Straight up.
Crazy Taxi?
Is Crazy Taxi the greatest arcade game ever made? You have to find out next time.
Not fighting games, huh?
Not fighting games. Oh, Simmons. Oh, Simmons.
Me and Simmons might have the same
Not.
one.
You'll love it.
Not Space Boy. Come on.
Simmons,
You put like
greatest
Space Boy.
arcade game ever
$3,000
in the pantheon of all arcade games that have ever existed. Which one has offered the most unique, genre-defining experience of all of them?
DDR.
That's a very smart guess. That's a very smart guess.
Is it on the wall somewhere?
Is it on the wall? Is it somewhere in this room?
Somewhere in
You
there.
want to take another risk to get a good one?
Yeah, fuck you.
Because when they're not spicy, they're good.
All right, so I got a purple one. It's not gonna be spicy.
I'm gonna go.
Gonna get
I'm gonna go again. I had two,
Space
and I still
Boy.
haven't got spicy.
Whoa.
They're actually pretty good.
Yeah, see?
They're actually pretty good.
When they're not spicy, they're good.
Well, they're not spicy.
Hey, Max, that not spicy.
And number one. Mine immediately was like, oh fuck.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't think your TV's on.
It's not. I'm chewing.
I know, right? Too harder.
Okay. The orange.
Punchy bag thing.
There you go.
This is good.
Yeah, on the back of your teeth. And then got gnaw on it.
Orange. Not spicy.
I don't think I say.
Kenny, keep eating.
I don't think I'd say
Remain.
House of the Dead is genre defining. It was just
No.
the best.
Oh.
At what it did.
Well, genre
The best
defining.
of its genre.
House of the Dead top 10.
Sure.
Genre defining is Virtual Fighter. Oh, not Virtual Fighter. Virtual Cop.
I disagree, Simmons. When
Virtual Cop, easy.
every shooter, arcade shooter, was doing the whole, fucking, you have to kill the enemies to avoid getting shot. Was it Time
Splitters.
Yeah, Time Split. No, Time
Crisis.
Time Crisis.
Crisis.
Let you duck.
Let you fucking hit a pedal of a duck and get out of the way.
Yeah, Time Crisis was the answer to Virtua Cop.
Dude,
Yeah.
there's a guy. I used to go to this arcade, or barcade, and he would go to Time Splitters, He would play both.
The both ends. Yeah.
He would both ends, and he would have
yeah, those motherfuckers.
he would have holsters.
Yeah.
He would have holsters, and he would be like, and people would watch him. And he was one guy. He played both things and beat the game on 1 credit, and he'd be like,
Ooh, that's a good question, Max. Do we add or do we put in
and he would beat
pinballs
the
as
whole
well?
game.
Pinball?
Yeah.
One person. Oh no, that's a separate. I don't know if I could even. I don't have much experience. Pinball's its own category.
And people would just sit and watch him. I had 2.
Would you say it's an arcade game?
3.
Because it's a category within the category of arcades. So how does that make sense? It's not a real pinball game if it's in the category of arcade.
You don't play a screen. No screen.
I still haven't
There's
got
arcade
spicy.
museums, but not. There's arcades and then there's pinball museums.
I'm gonna go till I get
Pinballs
spicy,
can
Chad.
it has its own.
Stop trying to start shit.
What are you talking about?
What are you trying to start shit? Why are you trying to start shit?
What?
Is Clive a Tekken character?
What is it? He's actually a fucking Final Fantasy character. He's not an actual real fucking Tekken character. So why is he in the fucking game? You already had your stupid Noctis. You don't need another Final Fantasy character. If he's in the fucking game, get him out of there. Put him back in Final Fantasy. We don't want him in there.
Why are you upset?
When is Kazuya gonna make it in the Final Fantasy, huh?
Steve just wants a podcast.
No, he's not gonna make it in there because it's fucking stupid.
Why are we in on?
Where's Mike Tyson? He should be in Final Fight.
What the fuck?
He's in the boxing game.
Oh yeah, he's in the he's virtual.
Hey,
Why
wanna
are
try
you
it again?
so down? Why are you so
Fucking dumb.
Why are you so angry with Clive? Is it just because Max beats you with him or something?
Yes, that's what it was.
Anyone want to risk it?
Just grab all of them, finish, and put it all in your mouth.
I'm putting them in my mouth right now.
Put them all.
How the fuck is this thing hooked up? Hold on a second. One sec, Chad.
It's good. The green's really good.
I have to go look it up.
I haven't gotten on spicy. Max only so far only one.
Just eat them all then.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna keep going until I go.
Unwrap it, then grab the other one, unwrap that, grab them all, unwrap it, and then shove it all in your mouth. You're just doing it one by one. You can't do that. Put them all.
Well, I
I thought
spicy
you
one.
put this on an HDMI.
Well, I mean, the power went out, so everything went fucking weird.
1 and 4.
All right, I see.
I think this is a spicy one. Ooh, I think this is it. I taste it. I got a blue one. So, this is spicy.
Aha.
Oh.
Let's see how spicy it
It
is.
is HDMI.
Oh, that's right.
You just might not be plugged in.
What was the system that first started HDMI? I think it was PS
Xbox 360.
360.
Yeah, I think 360 the first HDMI.
This is spicy.
Fucking hell.
How spicy is it, though, Kenny?
It tastes like a habanero.
Remember the
Wow.
Chat, you guys remember the HD DVD wars with Blu-ray? Man, that was a time.
That was
Xbox.
a very short time.
That was a moment in
Wow.
I found it.
where they were fighting for dominance in the
It is spicy.
Dominatrixes.
in the electronic world.
It tastes like a habanero candy.
Each one tried. Each
That's a little
company.
spicy. I'm not that bitch made, right? It's a little
Yeah.
spicy.
A little
Each
fun.
made me
company
sweat.
tried to convince us that their product was better than the other, and then whoever conceded would have to put their product onto their system and have to pay that other company for all that.
Here's the fun.
And they say, "Oh, Blu-ray run." Guess what? They didn't. You know what won?
There we go.
Fucking hard drives.
It is spicy.
Hard drives and what's that shit called? Cloud
Wow.
space.
Yeah, but
You know what
this
it tastes
thing is
like?
on 2, and I've gone to all the other channels.
Mango habanero
What's
candy.
the 1 and 1 on?
The Van in Van is.
It's yummy.
2.
Hmm.
Okay.
Wow.
Go ahead, put it in.
It was yummy.
Moving around?
See any light?
Hell yeah, Chad. People were arguing, "Oh, this has
I
more
had it.
space, but this one is
I had
more
it, I had it.
affordable."
Well, here's the thing.
I remember
You know
that.
what? You know what? You know.
You're gonna say porn.
There it is.
He's just gonna say it.
Damn, get wrecked.
One more. Well,
Did it.
yeah. Porn literally decided every single category.
Except for digital space, except for hard drive.
Porn created the internet.
Arguably won that space. Are you
It
kidding?
won that space.
Porn created Bob Dole.
Where would you rather watch porn? Would you rather walk to the porno store
But, I mean,
and buy a porno
when it comes-
DVD,
when it comes to
or
hard
go to your
drives-
house
when it comes to
and
hard
watch it?
Pornography.
that was
I was
universal.
going out to buy pornography.
That was
Yes.
universal.
It's literally porn was king. Porn won the thing between
care.
VHS and
drink.
Betamax. The one between HD, DVD,
mercy.
and Blu-ray.
What's for the drink?
Yeah, look ever again.
And it literally
Give me
started
that
the whole
look.
thing. Oh, where would you rather watch your would you rather go to a porno store or just watch it from your house?
Damn it, we got it just in time. Sunday.
So yes, it's right.
Can you just want to say the word porn again?
Wait, what? My light is on.
So you can look up porn.
Clear
I did. That was
I have a memory card. My OG.
Yeah.
that
My
was
OG GameCube memory card's in there.
that was your thumbnail for like
Special.
2017. It was me like in the word porn on my phone.
Special or normal, Max?
Special,
Well,
man.
and here's one of the things I will give this game. This game got more fun and fun the more you played it. Yes. This is one of the games
Arguably
that,
one of the most replayable fucking games ever.
of all time. Yes, because especially when you played it and then you got the great guns. Because like, oh my god, I was struggling. Now I have the unlimited ammo. So fuck all you zombies. And you just went through and you cleared house. What'd you get? Normal or spicy?
Normal.
Yeah, it's good, huh?
They're good. They're just like, it tastes like off-brand
Yummy
high chews.
Yeah, high chews. There it is.
Dude, Jessica got a high chew that was like cosmic flavor.
Yeah.
And it had a cotton candy one.
Oh.
It legit was the cotton candy bubble yum.
Yeah.
But you could eat it.
Oh,
It was great. I was like, this is delicious. I ate way too many.
Because
Give me
yeah,
a
like with
stomach ache.
bubble yum, you could only chew it.
Yes.
And then
Everyone remember when that shit came out in the 90s? It was like everyone's jaws were sore because we were chewing so much goddamn cotton candy bubble yum.
I'll never forget it. It was the year when those grisly
Skip
murders-
it.
You can skip
Dang.
it. We know, bro. We've seen it so many times. We know.
Said skip it. Skip
Dude,
it.
did this game really?
Skip it.
Did this game really?
Yep.
Wow. Hold up, chat. Let me see if I can actually fix this. Holy shit. They really did this?
Yes. And guess what? It was way better than the PlayStation 2 version.
Dude, the PlayStation one zoomed in even more.
Yes. And it was like, the screen was, no. The Chicago
Back to
typewriter.
the default one.
Chicago typewriter. PS2 was rough. You got dang right.
Whoa. It's actually widescreen. Sure. Fuck it. Fuck it. Here, hold on. Fuck it. Switch it. Bam. And let me see if I can add some niceness. Hey, some of it. Bro, that image though. Too soft. Okay. I'll take pixels. God damn. Yeah, this game already has a very naturally fuzzy image.
Excuse me.
Just in general.
Sir?
He says, get out of here, you piece of shit.
Lárgate de aquí, cabrón. Te voy a hacer picadillo.
I was wondering if you might recognize a girl in this photograph.
¿Qué carajo estás haciendo aquí?
¿Qué carajo estás haciendo aquí? What the hell are you
Sorry
doing
to
here?
have bothered you.
To 20 years of Leon dodging this bitch.
Freeze. I said freeze.
I love this Leon voice actor so much. It's hard for me to think of like Leon not being this guy.
Well, you know what's wild? He trained the next Leon.
He did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is so cool.
The new dude's really good
Yeah.
too.
He literally trained the like. So imagine having like Mark Hamill training the next Joker.
Yeah.
You know. It's really fucking cool, and like hearing the story of like how he was. Yeah.
I met the Leon voice actor at the FF.
Yeah. No.
FF16
Yeah.
event.
That's when he told us the story. Of,
So
like,
cool.
How like he was trained by him, and
Yep.
like he was honored to be Leon. He couldn't even. Yeah. It was so cool.
Where is it? Oh, the sound?
Yeah.
That's actually just our TV, funny enough. Yeah. That for some reason happens.
But the chat.
It doesn't happen to the chat. It's funny. We have to just like change the input every once in a while.
Un forastero! But I'm telling you, chat, like, the demo for this was mind-blowing.
Dude, there was an E3 where me and Simmons went to it. Capcom had Resident Evil 4 on one side and Devil May Cry 3 on the other. They won. They won the whole fucking show. They had the DMC4 pizza intro with Dante and shit, where he's screwing up the demons inside, the Devil May Cry bar shit. And they had Leon running around this place. It was insane. Like, video games don't get better than this, dude.
That was 2004.
2004 E3. It was crazy.
It's that dog.
Always saving the dog.
Always. If you don't save that dog.
And it's funny, it's like, you look back and you realize that, like, Capcom really goes for realism in a lot of their games now. But they always have. They always go for, like, a stylized realism. They tried their best here. They tried to make this shit as realistic as possible. They tried to make RE2 as realistic as they possibly could with the technology, you know? And even the same thing applies to, like, the Devil May Cry games. They try to go for as realistic as we can, but technology, obviously limited on the PS2
I love?
era.
Simmons is saving bullets even though he has unlimited.
True.
Yeah, realistic with flavor. Stylized realism.
Was sex discrimination here? What the fuck? Okay. It's a random thing to say. Stupid Leon.
Oh, I see what you mean. Because the menu is a different resolution. It flips between. It syncs back really fast, though.
Ooh, thanks for the raid.
Who was that?
Who was it?
Was it Nico?
Oh, Nico.
I see penguins. It's gotta be Nico.
Yep.
DMC4 is pretty anime looking.
He was doing something
It
special
is.
today.
It's about as like anime looking as like Resident Evil 5 is, which is just the way those games looked.
Yeah, this is a game you wanted to just beat over and over to get all the unlimited weapons and just be like a god. Because like the first time you kind of struggled a little bit, and then you're like, oh.
I remember beating RE4 and immediately playing it again.
Yes, 100%. Because you got like the Chicago Top Rider, you got like one of the cool guns.
Yeah, you wanted to upgrade all the other weapons.
Yeah, and then you just go through and like, oh yeah, bitch, now you're gonna have to deal with me.
Why is this version better than the PS2? The PS2 version is notoriously limited in terms of like visuals.
Isn't it like Dork?
It is significantly like smaller. It's like a smaller window.
Yeah.
It's lower resolution. It's lower detail. The bad guys don't have noses. Like there's a lot of missing detail.
Other stuff like the chickens don't spawn on the PS2 version.
They just can't handle
so
it.
You don't get the grenades or the eggs.
And it was ported really fast because the game just blew up on GameCube. Because it was exclusive to GameCube. They said they would never bring it over, and then they did when money.
When money.
Yeah. So, one of the reasons why Mikami eventually left Capcom. Likely.
That was godlike.
Yeah, of that era, the PlayStation 2 was the hardest hardware to program for, or to create games for, and optimize for. While the Xbox had like the most overall horsepower and the GameCube relatively easy to make games for. Which is why Capcom worked with Nintendo to release like the Capcom 5. What the hell was it?
Damn.
Woof.
Yeah, the frame rate's also worse on the PlayStation version. Yep.
Runs worse. Like
Everything's worse.
There's more input lag too.
Yeah. I remember us playing it. We were like, ooh, this feels like shit.
Yeah.
This feels bad.
There's nasty input lag on the PS2 version.
But it's the one most people play. Because most people have PS2s.
Yes, because it was one of the best selling selling system of all time.
Or now.
Or now. You think Switch 1 is going to beat it?
It's gonna do it eventually.
Don't the chickens actually attack you?
No.
Not in this one.
Yeah.
That's some Zelda shit.
I remember like I got like hurt or some shit like that.
Maybe in the new one.
Yeah.
Well, Switch is number 3 still, right?
Switch is 3 for now. DS is the next one to overtake.
What the fuck?
Uh-huh.
Never seen that before.
Right through the wall.
Bro. Never seen that before.
Chop it? Hit him with that shotty. There you go.
Yeah, Switch overtook PS2.
Chop it. Let's see if it
What? Did Sony somehow just mystically sell 10 million more units?
Yes, they mystically sold 5.
Sony will never let them.
Fuck those guys.
Never let anybody else have that. Apparently, the RE4 remake randomizer is amazing.
There's a randomizer officially?
It's made by the same folks who did like all the crazy RE2 mods that I had. From what I understand, I think it's like a similar crew.
Is it a mod?
It's a mod.
Oh, okay.
So it's a mod on the PC version, and it is like very well optimized and super fun. Apparently.
That's sick.
Yeah, BioRand RE4 on PC. RE4 remake.
I felt like after this game, Leon became the poster boy of fucking Resident Evil.
No, he was, dude.
Because Chris is always the poster boy, but then like after this game, Leon became the guy, you know? Like I always felt that way.
I personally felt Leon always was because RE2 was goated. All right, like some people played RE1, like some did. Everybody played RE2.
Right, and I mean like RE2 put the damn game on the map.
Yeah,
like
it really did.
Yeah. But like you could tell just by playing RE1 that they wanted Chris to be the guy.
I didn't really remember Chris from RE1 as much as I remember Jill.
I felt like Chris was the Ryu and Leon was
Bro,
the
you had a
Kennedy.
Chicago typewriter, bro. Go ham, bro.
Yeah,
That's why you have this thing, dude. Like the
that was easy.
You have the Chicago typewriter. Fuck it.
My issue with the Chicago is that it one-shot kills enemies.
Yeah.
So you don't get the fun play of like, like blowing them away.
That's fair. That's fair. Like just like.
It trivializes stuff too much.
But that's why I loved it.
Which is
though.
why you almost enjoy running around with the TMP a little bit more. The TMP with a huge mag.
Yeah.
Because you actually see the enemies. You know.
That's also fair. But I just wanted to be OP.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
And this game is home to likely the greatest video game mod of all time, which is RE4 HD.
Oh yeah. Holy shit, yeah.
Well, dude, the team that worked on that shit was insane. They went.
It's crazy.
They went ham.
It was like a few dudes that did all that shit.
Dude, they went to like locations and got like
re-photographed the elements that Capcom did.
They found doors, gates, bricks.
Yep.
That were used and taken in Spain because these guys luckily lived in Spain.
Yeah.
And found in
the stuff that Capcom took pictures of and used themselves. Yeah. There's a bunch of artwork in the game that is real artwork that Capcom just like threw in their own game, and then they rescan them because they're not selling them on.
Why is it still looking ammo?
Why not?
I don't know.
Switch to something that you can actually shoot. Get that big ass. Use my ammo, bro.
Bro, you have 12 shot. Well, I have 22.
You'll get more.
Magnum.
Use my riot gun.
Chicago typewriter.
Ammo. It's just gonna like melt people.
Yeah, well,
yeah, and that was
with that.
great.
Using Matilda.
Yo, video game. What's up, dude?
This is for Matilda. What movie is that, chat?
So, did you guys hear about the Fortnite news?
Devil May Cry, baby.
And I'm like, why?
Devil May Cry?
Because why not? Well, it's a weird. Usually
Hey, Dr. Facilier.
Usually Fortnite does shit based around things existing. Like they're cross-promotional.
That means a new Devil May Cry is coming.
Well, and there is a new Devil May Cry thing coming, but it's an anime.
That's what
it's the Netflix anime.
That's what they're promoting.
Wow.
So if it's going to, I would be, if it's like the new Dante, Netflix Dante, and I'm like, well, that hasn't sold me yet.
Yeah.
You know? I'm not sold on that.
Jesus Christ. The goalpost.
the goalpost.
There's the goalpost.
Don't you guys want me to be happy?
We want you to fucking play the game, you hoe.
Well,
You know
yeah,
what's
do you want me to like play it and love it? Or,
You will. It's fun.
well, I have to hold my ground. I'm not some bitch made shit, okay?
Damn.
I'm not a whore.
Damn.
I'm not just gonna whore myself out for Fortnite.
He's gonna put out for the right character.
Hell yeah, dude.
Put out for the right character. That's what he's gonna
And I will give myself like
Not
spread
Predator,
eagle.
It's not Ripley.
It was, bro. It was straight up. But there was too.
You're not playing it.
But that shit was old news. That shit's been around forever.
Damn.
There has to be new shit.
He's playing this like he's playing like.
My dude, they haven't done it yet. They just need to put fucking Cloud in it. And guess what? It's another one of the rumored games.
Yeah.
Like Final Fantasy's in there. So chill, my dudes.
It's coming.
Chill.
That's what he's saying.
We'll be together.
It's coming.
We'll finally be together, and I'll be happy, and you'll be especially happy that I'm happy.
Yes.
It'll make you much happier.
Really. What's the matter, Max? The Squid Game didn't get you to go back to Call of Duty?
What?
Yeah, there's some Squid Game shit into
Oh, there's a
COD.
Squid Game thing in COD?
Yeah.
Apparently COD has like a...
I'm surprised fucking Fortnite didn't get it. I'm like shocked.
There's
but,
a...
you know,
It's in
money.
there. It's in the fan made
There's
shit.
some sort of like prop hunt thing
it's
in
really
COD
good.
too, right?
Oh, COD has prop hunt.
prop hunt, yeah.
Yeah, just built in. It's fucking awesome. See, prop hunt is best to play within the first week because people don't really know the maps that well.
Yeah.
Like you play like a month, like 3-4
I'll
months
fix this
in,
sentence, hold on.
and people know the map like crazy. But like
Yeah.
the first month of COD and prop hunt is fucking godlike.
Yeah. I get you. I hear you.
But still, it's still good because you can still hide and then run. Prop hunt.
Did
is
he do
still,
the fucking suplex in this one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You have to get to the castle.
It's certain enemies.
It's unlocked by area.
Oh wow.
I think that also happens in the new one too. No. You can suplex in the village. It's like, but they made it contextual. It's like they have to be on their knees. You have to be behind them.
Yeah.
Bam.
Still fucking cool though.
When they're on their knees in this one, he just kicks them. He does like a short hair actually. Doesn't die.
Do you think RE4 Remake has the same vibe as RE4?
No.
It's a lot more serious. It isn't as hokey as this one.
That is true. That is absolutely what Simmons likes more about the old one too.
A lot more
Hell
dark
yeah.
tone to it as well.
The thing is, they didn't abandon the goofiness.
I think the term is like tongue in cheek.
Yeah.
This one's very
there
tongue in
it is.
cheek.
Tongue in
They
cheek.
didn't.
No,
they didn't abandon it. They were like, okay.
They modernized it.
The charm.
Yeah, we want
More
to make it a
realistic.
little more like little darker, a little scarier,
Yep.
but like.
You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of a Marvelization. Where
Yeah, a
there's
little
like,
bit.
we can have it be serious, but not too serious sometimes.
Yeah.
They throw in like a bit of like levity to serious moments, but not as at a hammy level, like a
It's
really
like,
hammy level.
It's like the MCU versus the DCU. You know, like DCU take it too far when it comes to realism.
Yeah,
and
well,
then
this felt like in that scenario, this is like the MCU, and then Remake's more of like the Snyderverse.
Oh wow, this was not in the remake.
No, some of these QTEs were removed because they said players don't want QTEs anymore.
Yeah, which is
They're not wrong.
It's dumb.
They're not.
No,
It's dumb because
They're
like this
not
game wasn't a problem. It was like every game afterwards, like
Became a problem.
overdoing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the problem.
and in good spacing, yeah, it's great. It keeps you on your toes.
And this area on a randomizer, I had like
I remember
all of the birds
the
and
crows
bugs,
were spiders.
and the crows got turned into dudes. You would love the RE4 randomizer on PC. It's so fucking good. That playthrough was legendary for me. I walk into a room and I hear like, and it's the goddamn like predator running. Like, fuck! Oh yeah, no.
Oh, Simmons.
Dynamite.
Simmons.
But juicy.
Did I play through the RE4 rando? Full playthrough on YouTube, bro. Full playthrough. It was insane. The term bird health became very important because the enemies that were crazy powerful, if they were replaced by a bird, they had bird health. So we would wonder, is this as hard as it seems? No, they have bird health, bro. So we would like throw a grenade to wipe them all out.
Oh shit.
Iframes.
Or
I'm shocked.
Yeah, no, this game.
I like how he decided to do that. Let me just light this stick and go right at you.
This game's so charming.
It's great.
It's so charming.
Charming in a grossly visceral kind of way.
I don't think Remakes is as charming as this game.
No, I don't. I agree.
Not at all.
I agree.
I think that was the point. They wanted to make it.
But it is like it does do a thing where it's a supernatural evolution of this while deeply respecting it, which is a tough thing to do in remakes, you know, because it's so close. Like RE4 Remake is ridiculously close to what this is. We're like, dude, what's the number one thing you cut? Oh, you definitely cut the minecart sequence. You absolutely do. because it's so weird and out of nowhere, and you barely go there for a second, and you go back to the same exact place. So you cut the minecart sequence, and did they cut it? Hell no. They redesigned the whole game around it. It's like, no, that's super important to us. It's like,
Well,
whoa,
yeah,
shit.
minecart shit was dope. This reminded me of Temple of Doom.
And it's like even better in the new one, in my opinion.
Temple of Doom, baby.
The worst part about Remake is the fact that they cut almost all of the dialogue out of the game. So
yeah, the constant communication with Leon.
Yeah, getting rid of the codec calls and just the villain dialogue.
I think the only downgrade is Sadler in total.
Yeah.
So he
Well, even Salazar, just because like they put his lines in, but they did put it during the boss fight, just to have him. So you just don't see him as much, you know, because there's no codec calls. You kind of hear him on the little like tubes, but like.
Very important question. You got a smoke?
Got gum.
Perfect.
God, remember all the chats we had with people after like the first day this was out? It's so fucking good.
Yeah.
Oh my, everyone just like, it's so fucking good. I can't believe how fucking cool it is.
Yeah, we're
Did you
all-
do this? I did that. And oh goddamn.
We're at Denny's, just
Yeah, I remember that Denny's trip, dude.
we're like, it was the moment like this is. I feel like when we played Metal Gear Solid for the first time.
This was that game.
Yeah.
Where it's like, oh, yep, this is gonna be it. This is the moment everything changes. Like, this is the fucking game. I had conversations with Christian and stuff. He's like, can you fucking believe this game? I'm like, it's so fucking good.
Was the gray filter a choice?
Around the time, yes. Yes, it's very indicative of this era, the mid 2000s. When devs effectively realized that we could color grade our games, you know?
It'll make it look better.
RE5.
And RE5, the glowing definition of that.
Yeah, it got destroyed.
Crawl out of one hole and into another.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
European filter, that's funny.
Americano, see? Now what brings a bloke like you to this part of the world? Oh, hey, easy, whoever you are.
They did a really good job with Luis in the remake.
Yeah.
You got way more, you know?
Seen her?
What, are you supposed to be a cop or something? Nah, you don't look the type.
Maybe.
Simmons knows the dialogue.
This is his
Bro,
game
this
of all
is
time.
like,
Jesus.
we've played this shit so
number one
much.
Daughter?
This is Simmons' greatest game of all time.
Yes. Want to start explaining?
Simmons, is this better than Ocarina of Time?
No.
Oh,
There it is. Wow.
yeah, it is.
It's 3-2.
I overheard one of the
Damn.
villagers talking something about the president's daughter in the church.
I agree.
Wait a minute. Ocarina of Time's number 2?
Yeah.
What the fuck is Simmons number 1?
Tell me who might you be?
Oh,
Ah, that's
Me
right.
llamo Luis Serra.
That is right.
my number one is different.
Simmons?
What?
Corner sugar?
Now I'm just
about
a
it?
good-for-nothing
better?
guy. who
In this
happens
game?
to
It's
be
not.
quite the
It makes like number 5.
Why'd you quit?
Yeah, Chrono Trigger was like 5 or something.
I knew it.
All-time top 10.
I knew it.
I have a number one, but I ain't saying it.
Disgusting.
Nobody really
Disgusting.
appreciates you enough for it.
What's Kenny's number 1 game of all
Being a
time?
hero isn't what
Mortal
it's
Kombat 2.
cracked up
Nope.
to be anymore.
I'll give you 5 guesses.
Used to be a cop.
Yeah,
myself.
I guessed wrong. You gotta give me a hint.
Only for a day, though.
It's nothing you would ever think
thought I was
that
bad.
my top one would be.
Is it
Somehow
an
I
arcade
managed
game?
to get myself involved
It
with the
has been in the
Raccoon
arcade.
City on my first day in
Pac-Man.
the force.
Nope.
That is the incident with the
guess.
viral
That was a good guess, but
outbreak,
no.
The fuck are they talking
I
about?
think I might have seen a sample
Their
of the
plot.
virus in a lab at the department.
The dude was talking about his feelings.
No plot.
Not Power Stuff.
Nope.
Tetris, come on.
Tetris. Yeah, it's Tetris.
Now,
It is. Best game of all time. Come on, bro. It's Tetris. Simmons guessed it. He's not saying anything.
What
It
was
is.
the plan here? From the bad guy's perspective. Like,
Oh, they're idiots. They're stupid
Yeah,
virus
they're
zombies.
they're just.
ew.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the bad guy boss.
Oh,
he
just
injects them with the fucking virus, leaves them in the room for a
It's Leon.
random zombie to kill them.
Oh, no. He wants to inject Leon with the virus and the girl, act like Leon saved the girl, send them back to the U.S., who injects everybody else, and the president with the virus,
Take over the world.
And takes over the world.
Oh, okay. So this is all part of his plan.
Yeah, he wants to turn them into like effectively sleeper agents that go back to the U.S. and affect everybody.
So then, why did he try to stop them from escaping? Because at the end, you know, he basically tries everything he can.
Because you get the virus out of you.
That's right.
Yeah.
By the time you get.
But before the very end of the game, you eject the virus.
Yeah.
And he even makes a note of that.
But the virus turns you, like it fucks you up to the point where like you can't even
control people.
So
I get that.
Luis, the guy we just saw,
Yeah.
is actually a researcher that found that shit.
Yeah.
And worked for Umbrella. So he gives you shots that
that
control it.
antivirus, yeah.
And then eventually he tells you have to go this part on the island where we worked to get it out of you.
Stuff out, yeah.
So there's parts where Leon turns, where he gets close to turning.
Right.
Like, he has a scene where he literally chokes out Ashley.
Yeah.
Stranger.
I think it's Ada.
Oh, it's Ada. You're right.
You're a selection.
He chokes out Ada and Ashley at the same time. He lifts them up.
And then double chokes.
I'll kill you all. Glorialis Plagas. That's the new one. It's not in the old one. That's that new room they made. Where the Lost Plagas can control the other guys, where they have like a hero Plagas.
Yeah. Like
that's RE4 remake shit.
Yeah.
That was not in the old one.
That was kind of like based off of a thing in separate ways, where like Ada was theorizing that like Sadler's staff had like
Could control people. It also is very close to RE7-8 shit. Where
a little bit with the moss.
With the goop that can like has Wi-Fi. That can communicate.
There's a big tree. There's a big tree, you know, like a.
That's true. There's a goofy tree. Ah, shit!
I like set that off way too early.
The mold.
He doesn't even know.
Yeah, the mold is great.
Bro, you zoom in with this shit and it doesn't slow down at all. Frame rate's totally fine.
And they're very far away.
They're very far away.
It's pretty solid.
Hey, you know what to do.
Ah! It didn't explode last time. He fell and then it exploded.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a bitch! Say hi to him, Simmons.
It's like that movie. It's like that movie.
That's still satisfying. Some guy's talking shit to you, and you just
blast him in his freaking head. No, he's fine. He's still walking. He's good.
There's some cheese.
Yeah, this area, I swear, when you first come to this area, man, this is the hardest place in the game.
Yeah, this game, this is the, what's it called? This is the barrier. What do they call it? The term when you have like a part of a game that is like a skill check.
Yeah,
It's like, okay, so you're not gonna have to legit engage the mechanics here, or else you're not gonna be able to go any further. Because guess what? It just gets harder from this point forward.
Yeah.
A difficulty spike. Yes, exactly. It's a combat puzzle.
You can kind of cheese the bridge here, so you can like just fall off.
Yeah, but you don't know that in your first.
Yeah, in your first playthrough, you don't know what the fuck's need to do in here. And there's so many enemies too.
Which is why this is so much fun of just like surviving. I killed so many dudes.
Oh, that's why Mercenaries mode was kind of cool, man.
Oh, dude, Mercenary mode.
Yeah, figuring out how to take care of hordes.
Oh, shit! Ah, he got me on the iframe.
Whoa!
Oh, fuck off. There we go.
I think I take away health.
Detrás de aquí, cabrón. Yeah,
There's no ways I can throw axes.
This place you had to find a really good spot to like
This
have your back.
in the RE4 remake is fucking hard.
Yeah.
Yep. You definitely die a few times here.
Yep.
I think I played on the normal difficulty, so it was like extra hard, but I was like, oh, okay, so I go here, I create a barricade, I do this shit, grab the grenade, I throw it over there, do this, yada yada.
Oh, I'm definitely a Chris fan, YoVideogames game. I like RE5 more than this game. I'm a RE5 fanboy.
Because of multiplayer.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I played that game before this one.
I give RE5 its flowers because it is a legit amazing co-op game.
Yeah. Like, I don't think I've had as much fun playing an RE, co-op game, or an RE game, than with you, Max,
What's up, man?
and then playing with you, Kenny.
Yeah.
Like, just those two games.
Well, it was the other Resident Evil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was what I was talking about.
Yeah, the one like they had flashlight and you had to like shine this light and slow them down.
Yeah, and Wesker as like a bad guy.
Oh my god, he's so solid.
He's the best.
He's so
like
solid.
the Wesker just like, you know, coming throughout the game as like the lead bad guy. That game's got great character.
And you know what? I agree with them killing him off because you don't want to overdo it. You know, like that.
I'm shocked they kept him dead.
I know, I am too. I'm absolutely, but especially with like Bison coming back 30 times in a row in fucking Street Fighter.
Yeah,
like, I get it, but like, I'm surprised Capcom actually had the balls to say, you know what? Let's just keep him out this time. I'm fucking shocked.
They until they eventually go completely around the circle again.
I would not be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised.
That bitch is coming back, dude. We literally see him. Like he's literally alive.
Yeah,
at the end of
but
RE4.
it's him back then.
I know, that's what I mean. They go full circle.
Yeah.
Or eventually they remake it all the way back to him being alive so that Wesker can be a big thing again.
Again, yeah. I mean, well, then that means that you guys admit that Part 5 is going to get remade then.
Oh, it definitely will.
Okay, well then
they insinuate the shit out of it.
All right, well then
it might not be immediate, but it will happen.
Okay, well, I mean, that was the exact opposite of what you guys told me fucking like 2 years ago when you guys when I asked about that, you guys, there's no way they can do it.
Because shit changed.
Okay.
They literally show him in the end.
How about remake 6 and make it good?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, why not?
No, that's too far
That's
now.
the same argument with Code Veronica.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that,
Remake Code Veronica and remake 6 and make them good.
sure, why not? Why not?
I mean, kind of agree with you. I kind of agree. But I think I like the idea of like a Wesker bad guy game again.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely. That's a good reason why he survives, though.
Yeah, the stinger of that. So when you beat the DLC of RE4 Remake, like the stinger at the end that teases you for where the story's going is literally RE5 music. Like, they just say.
And like, I don't know, because then like how he injects himself with like the virus, like he makes a new virus with his DNA so he can be like reborn again, like somehow. Like it would be like a situation where like. I forget what it would be, but it would be like it'd almost be like Thanos in Avengers, where he's just like it's a new Thanos, and he's like,
you want a multiverse the Resident Evil series?
Not a multiverse. It's just like kind of like
He'll come back.
He'll come back.
Some stupid reason. It's whatever. It's fine.
But he doesn't
Bro,
know.
they're gonna give us a game. Well, no, actually, we already did play as Wesker.
Like,
we literally play as Wesker in Mercenaries.
Yeah, no, but what's the one where he just does like it's almost like a thing where he just that's what it is, Max. It's like Avatar with blue guy.
Oh yeah.
Avatar. That's what I was thinking. Like where he knows and he kind of like sees what happens, but it's not the same Wesker, but it is kind of Wesker. Like an Avatar where, you know, he's the blue guy, but he's not.
Someone in the chat's like, can we get a new RE3 remake? No. RE3 remake has the exact same relationship to the other Resident Evil remakes as RE3 has to the original Resident Evil games.
Thanos.
It's hilarious, dude.
That Thanos was hilarious.
Like, RE3 always gets sort of the short end of the stick. It's weird.
Jill had her chance. It's over. I thought the game was fine. I don't think it was that bad.
It wasn't that bad.
And it's not. That's what I mean. It's like, I feel the exact same way about OG RE3. Where it's like, oh yeah, compared to the Resident Evils, this is like an 8.
Yeah.
Like, this is fine.
I think what really turned you off was that ending. Like, the hard level fucking final boss and shit like that.
No, well, the rest of the game was just obviously compromised, you know? So the big part that got me was, like, the demo.
Right.
Demo is sick. It's got Nemesis, like, hunting you down in a city. I'm like, the whole game's gonna be this. This is gonna be cool, dude, because this is actually great.
Yeah.
It's scary as fuck, too. And then you play the rest of the game, and it's a roller coaster. It's literally, I'm just getting on this ride now. And we just go. And Nemesis shows up in boss fights every once in a while, and then you, like, kill him.
Yeah.
And we ignore a lot of old RE3 and just go on his roller coaster. And I'm like, well, I mean, it's not bad. It's just that it's not what I was expecting it to be.
Yeah.
You know, and if the whole game was Nemesis on your ass the whole time, and, like, you have to figure out ways of dealing with him, no, that's not it. It's a little bit of that, and then it's just boss fights and set pieces.
And the original, he was on your ass the whole time.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, they took that away. Maybe they didn't have enough time to flesh out the game, I guess. I don't know.
No, it was handed to a different developer.
Yeah.
It was not made by Capcom internal.
And that's what I'm saying, is that the other developer was like, oh, well, we didn't have enough time to, flesh out.
They just weren't as good.
Yeah.
Like, the games are made by talented people. And if you don't have the talent behind it, then it's not as good.
Those developers of RE3 Remake are one of the 3 developers on Okami too.
Oh no.
They were the original developers potentially of like in the rumors of RE4 before it was like, oh, no, Capcom's gonna do this instead. So.
Yeah, they pulled the team. They're like, yeah, you guys aren't doing this right.
Pretty much. Same exact thing, because like RE4 is Capcom's like, baby.
Right.
I think they're in the credits, I think.
They are, because they're responsible for some parts.
Multiple parts of like 8 and 4 Remake and 3.
It's the exact same shit that happened with Square Enix and FF7. Another dev working on our big flagship game. This isn't as good as we want it to be. We'll do it ourselves. So it takes like a bunch of time for it to come out. And I'll be real, like RE4 came out in like 2023, and dude, we were hearing no RE4 remake. And we were having conversations with people about it at like E3 2018 and shit. Way back in the day.
It didn't work.
Do granadas. That will work. Boom.
Yeah, redneck fishing.
There's a lot of dead fish, and you can't even use them. They take up so much goddamn inventory.
The big one takes up a lot of space. You know, there's people out there who have like, like their whole inventory box is all fish.
Yeah. All fish. All right, get to Captain What's His Beard, so we can try a different game. This is just the greatest game. What was our number 2?
Melee.
Aha! Good game to try.
It's a pretty good fighting game to try.
It's a good fighting game.
Yeah.
Platform fighter.
Yeah.
Flat porn.
Oh.
Kill something with an egg.
Right.
Aiming
close,
is a problem.
I think you gotta get a little. Did you just use it? Oh, okay.
You ate it.
I was gonna say, did you just use it?
You put it in your mouth.
That shit is gone now.
Use everything in the inventory. Spray a bird with some first aid.
Fuck it. Good life.
Oh, this bird's gonna fucking get it.
Oh, Magnum. Wow. Wow, the other one didn't fly away after that. That is shocking.
Bird's chill with it.
Right? He's like, yeah.
He's like, I didn't like him anyway.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Yeah. $5.
What are you shooting at?
Why are you shooting the thing with Magnum ammo?
Yeah, there's nothing there. There you go. Hell yeah. Fuck that guy. Bitch ass. Fuck them birds.
Damn. Right in his eye. I didn't see him die.
I'm just having some fun. I was just hungry.
Look at that bird.
Dude, speaking of crows, there was like 1,000 crows in where I live, bro. They were all. It was like a crow convention.
It was CrowCon?
Yeah, CrowCon. On my casa earlier today. I'm like, what the fuck are all these crows doing over here? They just go. They go around different places. Sometimes it'd be around Disneyland.
Do not fuck with crows.
Nah, they remember.
For real.
They remember.
I was super sick.
I love crows.
I know, I was super sick.
I love crows too. I'm just saying.
Crows are the greatest.
So all the crows that are watching, I love crows.
Oh yeah.
I was super sad because I accidentally killed one, dude. I was so fucking bummed about it. I actually went to a police officer and asked him because as I was driving out in like the fucking middle of the night, a crow had the fucking genius idea to fly low past me, and I think the crow with the windshield.
You carry the same blood as
Picked it
us,
up,
it
put it in my trunk, and I tried to head to a fucking a vet, but it was the middle of the goddamn night, so nobody was gonna do anything. But I saw a cop, and I was like, "Hey, what can I do to try to save the crow?" And he was like, "Yeah, no, there's not much you can do. Just wait until the morning until like the vet comes out." I was like, "Oh, okay." So waited until morning, and by the time the morning was done, that crow was donezo's. I was like, "Fuck!" I was so sad. But after that, I always feed crows when I go to a fucking fast food place.
Oh yeah,
I see crows there.
same.
I just fucking give them off. And I was like, "I'm sorry for everybody.
I'm sorry.
It wasn't my
I'm
fault.
sorry.
I'm sorry. I love you guys."
Man, no, crows are awesome. I always try to feed them and stuff. Dude.
I berate seagulls.
Yo, fuck seagulls.
Yeah. I make fun of them.
Seagulls suck,
They
bro.
bunch of bitch.
You go to the beach and you have your shit and they're like,
I tell my child to chase them.
Yeah, as soon as you leave, they fucking just jump all
As soon
over
as you
the
turn
place.
your back, they take your Cheetos. I'm like, fuck this guy.
Dude, I remember one time.
She has a different costume.
I remember one time. I went to the beach, bro, and I had food, and I remember I had some Taco Bell, and I had a burrito.
Whole burrito.
A whole burrito. This fucking thing, one fucking seagull ate a whole burrito. And it was like a 99 cent, but it was a fairly sized. This motherfucker ate the whole goddamn
Gonna die
thing.
or eat this burrito.
Yeah, it's one of the two, yo. And I'm like, God damn, bro. He didn't want to share that shit with any of the motherfucking homies, bro. This fucking thing, a whole fucking burrito.
That bird was 80% burrito.
Yes,
by
bro.
the time
I'm
it
like,
took flight.
what the fuck, bro? Like, if I swallowed a burrito, I'd be like, holy shit. This thing was, like, the burrito was almost half the size of the fucking bird.
Saw this one video. I don't know if it was fake or not, but it's an older video of these, like, teenagers giving a whole bunch of seagulls in Venice, like a bunch of food. But they covered it in laxatives.
Oh, yeah.
And the bird's just shitting everywhere.
Shit on
Shitting everywhere. All over people, all over the place. I don't know if that was real or not. The classic.
Let him have it.
Throw the scope at him. Uh-oh.
I remember I went on a date months ago, and we spent majority of the time. We went to like the Malibu beach, and we spent the majority of the time looking at this one guy who was covered in fucking seagulls. It was the wildest shit. And apparently it's just this guy who just chills there, and he just feeds the seagulls, and like he becomes like the seagull's favorite guy.
Seagull whisperer.
Yeah, he was a seagull whisperer. I remember I got a picture or fucking video of it a while ago. It was like crazy shit.
A second thought, maybe we should stop feeding birds. Yes, because most of the food you give birds is really bad for them.
Yeah, it's not that great.
Like, it destroys their digestion. Like, giving ducks bread and shit is super bad for them.
But that's, you know what's funny? That's why I go get peas.
Yes.
Because there's a duck pond that's, not too far from where I live.
Well, learn that. Like most animals, they're not really good with eating human food.
Yeah, no.
Like, for example, I mean, I hate to tell you this if you do this, but your dog is not really designed to eat any of the food you eat, except like boiled chicken and rice with no seasoning on it.
Yeah.
Unseasoned rice.
Everything. Like,
no seasoning.
Chat. I don't know if you guys can see this chat.
Oh.
Sorry. But this dude was covered in freaking seagulls, bro. Me and my date were just like, what the fuck? Look at this guy. Like, legit.
You're doing it.
There's a bird
He's out
lady
there.
in fucking Home Alone 2.
Yeah.
So and as a
dude was covered.
A word of warning, you can if
you
you're
get sick.
If you're feeding your dog
from
human
that
food,
Yeah.
it could expedite kidney failure.
Yeah.
It could expedite
that's either
your dog's
Redondo
lifespan.
Beach or no.
What's that shit called? There was the first case of bird flu that happened in the U.S. like not that long ago.
Redondo Beach or the Orange County Beach? What's the Orange County Beach? It's all like.
He was not down.
Got a selection.
Okay.
Steve would not go that far even for a date.
So Redondo Beach.
My cutoff point is Long Beach. I'm not going all the way to OC.
Okay, so there you go.
Don't do
That's
that shit.
Redondo Beach.
It's not Redondo Beach.
Wow. You look like Redondo.
Your dog lived 19, had no problem eating all homemade Mexican food. Bro, my grandma was like a habitual smoker and drank coffee only exclusively for like 30 years. And she lived into her 90s. Like, is it good for you though? Do you want to run the risk? Like, the kidneys aren't designed to process that shit.
Everybody's different, their body just reacts differently to different things. But it's not recommended.
One of the things that dramatically shortened Benny's life, as tragic as it is the fact that very late into his life, he died from kidney failure, right? And we had to give him a very specific diet to extend his life, and we did. We actually gave him like 2 more years when we first found out he had kidney failure. But we found out he only had 1 fucking kidney. And that's because he was a purebred.
Yeah.
And when you have a purebred dog, you can get weird things like that. Like, they can just not have the right biologicals.
Oh, gee, like my dog? The fuck?
Yeah. So, like, that, he just only had 1 kidney to filter, like, all the stuff that he might have eaten throughout his life that was not particularly good for him. So purebreds, you know, as much as they have their papers and all that stuff, their genetics are usually fucked up because of like inbreeding.
Yeah.
This is why it blows my mind that everyone loves pugs, but pugs are the most fucked up dogs. You can
Oh
ever
yeah, they can
imagine.
barely breathe, dude.
Pugs living is like torture.
And people love them, and they breed them constantly.
Yeah, they keep getting bred because they're cute and they're weird looking.
How is that fucking cute though? Look at their face,
I know,
bro.
I know.
It's like how?
I know pug lovers too.
Yeah,
so
it's
in
wild.
this situation, in the randomizer, I came in here and I turned the corner, and they were all dogs. And I as soon as I made a noise, they all looked at me, and I was like, uh-oh. and I threw one grenade, and they all died the same way as the birds did, because they all had bird health.
Bird health.
Bird health.
Bird health.
Shot.
Get it back.
Yeah, you would.
Oh, there was one.
Simmons, you 100%. I'll help you set it up. You should play RE4 HD, randomized.
Yeah.
I will help you set it up.
Is it this one?
Yes, it's OG RE4 and randomized. It's godlike.
I want to do RE2 randomized.
Oh,
Can you do it
oh,
with-
dude, BioRand is godlike.
Yes.
Can you do it with like saved loadouts, or do you have to do like a new game plus for it?
I don't know, but you have to make a seed. So I think you have to do a new game. You have to create a seed which jumbles everything up.
Okay.
You know, and then once it's made,
I was
it's made.
curious if it was like if it generates it, you know, whatever, or if you can.
Oh, you'll enjoy the challenge. Like what it does, it makes you play RE4 like a completely different way than you're used to.
Yeah.
It really makes the experience unique. Because
me and Mike at one point we did a knife only run all the way past, all the way up to Torres Mendez.
Yeah, if
We
you
even
enjoy
killed
the
El
challenge,
Gigante with a knife.
So the cool thing that happens, which is also like kind of jank, what's the guy's name that you fight from like the crates and then the crates fall like at the end of the game? Guy with the mandibles. He's like one of the conquistadors or some weird shit.
Oh, yeah.
Conquistadors.
He's one of like the cape guys.
They're the progenitor, not the progenitor. You're the right hand.
U3 or something like that, or
That's
it.
it.
Yeah, it. So it's the one at the very end that you eventually fight just like on a rock.
It.
That guy was replaced the bearded dude boss for me.
Oh yeah.
So I had to fight him inside this area that was like super compacted and crazy, and eventually like I found a way to get it done. But it was like a crazy puzzle that I was like, ooh, I've never had to think of this before, because the area was not designed for you to fight that monster. But he had the same health as the normal boss, so it was like balanced.
Yeah, but it has like some of the most health in the game. He's like a run killer.
But he didn't, because he replaced a boss. He got that the enemies take the health of what they're replacing, or else it'd be fucked up because you get like, you know.
Right, but like if whatever you fought in the crates, you're saying like what did you fight?
So
in the crate
what I'm saying is, in the crate area, it wasn't him at all. It replaced the bearded guy.
Yeah.
And when the bearded guy eventually, when the bearded guy's first form fell, it was that crazy monster.
Right.
And then when it gave me the cutscene of that thing dying, it came back, and it was El Gigante.
Really?
And then I had to fight El Gigante in that very tiny space.
Yeah.
And it was like, holy shit! So the phase 2 was completely different. Like, they gave me the cutscene of the OG game, but a different enemy once it spawned me in.
You remember
So-
what you fought inside the
It could be
area?
Santa Monica.
I can't remember. It might not have been important. Might have just been some random.
Would have been some with a lot
It
of
would have been a
health,
different boss.
Did you get one where there's like a bunch of Krausers?
Yes.
Yeah.
I got one where Krauser was replaced in an area in the finality of the game where there's usually a whole bunch of birds.
Yeah.
And there was Krausers everywhere.
Bunch of
And they were flying all over the place and shit. I was like, what the fuck? And it was Krauser just running at me. But they had bird health, so I was able to take them down.
Yeah. So regardless if they get replaced, they will always have bird health.
Yes, so the enemies, if it was an option that the enemies take the health of what they're replacing.
Right.
Which effectively balances it, or else it'd be fucked up. You just lose all your ammo.
Right.
You know?
Flying Krausers.
I think we ended on this kill, right? Right?
Yes. Which one is this? Oh, yeah. Die.
I think this was in remake too. They
It
brought
was.
this back.
It was different.
Yeah, it wasn't as scary.
It goes to a cutscene.
Yeah.
Right.
Instead of just dying.
I scared the shit out of Oscar with this.
I think there's like a TikTok of people scaring like their parents and shit like that at this part.
Get the fish, get the fish. Because they even do this bullshit where they're like, get the fish, Get the fish. Oh yeah.
Yeah, because the setup was like kind of obvious, you know.
Yeah, this one keeps the camera, so it's scary.
Yeah.
And it just pulls out as soon as it bites you.
And
the new one, it goes to a cutscene.
Yeah, it goes to the cutscene, and the monster slowly comes at you.
Yeah.
Too. It's not even this fast. It just
a bit different.
So it's like,
All right, RE4, greatest game ever. See you next game.
Hey.
Let me get my
Thursday.
Yeah, me too. Can you give me a
Charge?
charge?
Smash Simmons, do it. And then
Smash
we'll
it up.
get some controllers.
So the other Wavebirds in there, and then like two the other one would be fine.
And we might have a GameCube. We definitely have one you gave me.
Oh.
That's bad. That's weird.
Oh.
That's an interesting error.
What?
Probably have to turn it on and off slowly.
We tried turning it off and on again.
Yeah, we should definitely play F-Zero a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Where did that game end up on the list?
F-Zero?
F-Zero?
It was like 8, 7 or 8.
Top 7 or 8?
I don't know what the list is anymore. There it is.
Alright, Z, what'd you give me?
Oh, Simmons didn't even open it.
All right. This man hates me.
I'll get the other out later. Steven!
What?
Come on. This
Bring
is JJ's. Use the other chair.
Got me a box. He got me a box with the same design as the wrapping paper.
Oh, my legs, bro! Oh, they're fucking ruined! Oh.
Trees. Holy shit. That's some E-Bucks. E-Bucks?
Yeah!
Holy fuck. A lot. Goddamn.
Give him the good stuff.
Good.
Yeah, get that good stuff.
Hell yeah. Well, there's Xenoblade X covered.
He's gonna get a Xenoblade.
Xenoblade X.
There it is. All
That's covered.
Fully paid for. That's great. E-Bucks.
Why did I lose the...
Did you lose the signal? I think I'm on 2.
Oh, you're on 2?
Yeah, I think I was on 2 for a second.
Those things took batteries? No, you couldn't charge them.
Can you move it now?
No.
It's detecting something. Let's go back and look. Turn this off. This is 16.
Does it really actually tell us the temperature? Like, what the fuck?
Inside.
Inside.
Yeah.
Bro, come on.
Big Sauce asks, what's the best Xenoblade, Simmons?
Future Redeemed. It's DLC though. 2. If you want to say of the standard 1, 2, 3, 2.
Why is this not working? Can you move yours?
No. You need to turn the system off.
Yeah.
50 degrees Celsius is really hot. That's not good.
What?
Yeah, I was saying the internal is 50 degrees Celsius, which is pretty hot, 54 Celsius. There we go.
Hey, it works.
The fan is on. Consoles get hot. Shut the hell up.
Damn. Stupid ass chat.
Mine's working too.
Just as long as it doesn't go any higher, because it was at 50 before, but now it's like really showing 54.
Because it was RE4. That's about normal when you have a game.
Big thick
It
game
gets
like
hot.
Thick ass game like that. Your paste ash? Yeah, use the thermal paste, Max. I got some extras.
Use the thermal paste?
Yeah, use
That's
thermal
not what
paste.
that's...
Yeah, just do it.
That's not what...
Yeah, no. It'll
It
work.
doesn't do that.
It'll work. It'll make it cleaner. And it won't be as hot.
Swingers Golf. Good name.
If Cruz was here, he'd want to play Outlaw Golf. I'm sure.
Kirby Lowrider? What the fuck?
Kirby Lowrider.
What the shit?
Yes. Progressive scan display has been enabled. Dun dun dun.
Simmons, you want to tear your hands open, ripping this open? Who wants to tear their hands apart, ripping this open? Steve, you good?
I got keys.
I think I brought that here for you.
You did. They don't package shit like that anymore.
Yeah, alright.
Continue without saving or loading game data.
Do
we want the characters though? Hidden characters?
I thought I had save data. Try again.
You lied.
Bitch.
On that memory card.
Hold on. There they are.
Oh, dude, where'd you get those protein things? I saw them advertised.
Which
I don't know if
ones?
it was Walmart. Well, you had the yogurts and the drinks.
Oh, Oikos. They're just at Ralph's.
Oikos. Ralph's?
Yeah.
Nice. For some reason, I remember seeing an advertisement for it, and I'm like, oh shit.
Try it again.
Because they were it was like a good deal.
Oikos.
Because like muscle milk is kind of expensive.
Yeah, the other one's kind of expensive too.
Yeah.
And to be real, like the 42 gram one.
Yeah. Yeah, the 42 gram.
Doesn't taste good. It tastes like medicine. Everyone said get the 26 gram one. It tastes way better.
I don't know. I like muscle milk.
Well, muscle milk, no, it's
God damn, dude. Oh shit!
What does it smell like?
That shit is intense.
smells dangerous.
That shit is intense.
Toxic.
It smells
as fuck.
Yikes.
It smells like.
It smells like
Man.
rubber.
That is intense.
It's very rubbery.
Yeah.
It's super rubbery.
Here, give me that. Here, Steve, take this.
Gracias.
Give me that.
Gracias.
Here, give me this. And then you take that.
Switch that. Switch it over there. Think got that over there. Yeah, I'm gonna switch that.
What the hell?
What would I play in this?
Wow, this looks fucking great.
Doesn't it look fucking good?
Holy shit.
Oh, what? Oh my god.
What happened?
That is the cable.
Get out of here.
Get the fuck out of here, dude.
What happened?
Well, that's
This is the extension cable. This is one side, right?
Yeah.
That's where you plug
And then
it
it
in.
goes into this, and then you plug into that. That is so goddamn weird, chat. The extension cable ends here. Don't get it. They don't get it.
You ever wonder why Madcast went out of business?
Subspace Emissary.
That's not in this one.
Yeah, I know, but that was one of my favorites. I mean, that was my kiddos. My kiddos played Subspace whatever till the cows come home.
Yeah, the UI in this game, bro.
Well, the music though.
Music, the interface.
Yeah.
Some goated shit. The responsiveness of everything.
Sure.
The content.
Yeah, but dude, the one after
Music's kind of good too.
Subspace.
It is amazing.
Subspace was fucking awesome. What did I play?
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Simmons, hook me up. Hey, Steve.
Yeah, hold on.
Okay.
Thank you. I didn't even
I
have
gotta
it.
go take a. Go get a protein shake.
Hey.
Wow, this roster looks so fucking small now.
This is tiny and shitty.
Was there like codes to get other characters?
No, this is it.
This is it.
This is everyone unlocked.
Wow.
This is all there was.
Now, Falcon Punch.
No third party.
They said here's all the originals. That's all you need. You don't need third-party
Who's
characters.
doing Who's Player One?
Me.
You use Zelda?
Yes.
God damn it. So
I don't use Zelda, I use Sheik.
Okay, good. I'll use Zelda.
You ready? Alright, where do we want to go?
Look at that, nice and simple. Look at that shit.
Where do we want to go?
Star Fox. Yeah. This is surprisingly aged really well.
Yes.
Yes, we should.
Nice. Oh shit. Oh shit, we're on time.
Oh, I'm a big boy, big thick boy. I'm gonna punch you. I'll kick and I'll punch. I can't do it. Oh wow.
Big Zelda. Some of the items are all fucky right now. It's all like mushrooms.
Oh, is that
like what I usually like?
Oh wow, the fucking flower. Fucking punch. Fucking punch.
You can't play this game because there's no character with their feet out. That's what he's looking for.
I'm looking
Damn, this shit looks fucking great.
Right? That's what I said.
Holy shit.
It's like, this aged very well.
This shit upscale looks great.
Fucking punch.
I'm gonna fuck with it.
Oh, he wants to make it look more crispy.
Fucking punch.
See, but the chat doesn't know the difference.
Yeah, they
The
do.
chat won't see the difference.
Yeah, they do. Let's see this. There you go.
Damn. Straight into a 4K upscaler. Look at that shit.
Fucking punch!
All right,
Right.
Steve.
Stack.
Your feet are gonna have to go.
Damn.
I can't see most of the screen.
Damn. Ruined my my leisurely time.
Yep.
Oh, I'm so upset.
I'll fix that.
Oh, sorry. Yep. Yeah, thank you. We'll end this.
Fucking punch!
You gotta have to start. I already did. What the fuck? Oh, wow. Hold on.
No way.
Oh, they're on.
You want to keep them all on? Maybe I want to do this.
Ah, fuck it. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, fuck it.
Whatever.
Survival.
Oh, one more person gotta get in.
5 stars.
Damn.
That's a lot of stocks.
That's a big stock.
Here.
What'd I use?
Damn, Roy made it in here. That's crazy. The old school guy just.
What'd I use? Probably
Roy's
Donkey
our
Kong, Link.
Dang, he looks younger than fuck.
Jesus, dude. No tilts. Old tilts. Ay, ay, ay,
You
ay,
made
ay.
this you tried to make this your number one?
Huh?
You were gunning for this for number one.
I said no, of course, but it like doesn't have the shit, all the modern conveniences.
But this is like NBC2.
Yeah, I mean, played a lot of this.
Where am I?
I went through.
Nice.
Woof. Oh, I got the Samus.
Give it to you.
Yay. Oh, yeah, there's no dashing and shit like that.
God.
Like, even though this is the NBC2, it just doesn't feel like NBC2 to me.
Well, because like it just doesn't have that. The movement feels way better in the new ones because they figured that shit out.
Yes. Like NBC2,
Oh my god, I feel like a rock.
wow, what the fuck? I felt like a rock. Normally I could like swim a little bit, but I'm basing it off the old games.
Yeah, but this one you die really fast.
Yes.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I feel like the percentage.
Yeah, it's way lower.
Yeah,
You die way fucking
shit.
fast.
Because it like almost instantaneously, it doesn't even matter.
Jesus Christ. Oh, I see why she gets so good, because you have to reposition yourself in this one.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, so you go in the water, but you get stuck in it?
Immediately.
Yeah, the water just like kills you.
Weird.
You don't
Water's
float.
like not even there. It's just weird.
I lost my character. Uh-oh, we got a Pokeball.
Wow. That kills me. Tingle, everyone's favorite. Everyone loves Tingle. Especially the Tingle Oh, fuck me, man. I try to get to the other side, and this fucking water is like instantaneous, man.
It's air.
Dude, yeah, it sucks.
There's no swimming mechanics in Melee.
Oh, okay, there we go. I tried to swim.
He's a big boy. Big ass boy. Damn, 1-1-1. Burrito. I ate it.
Where's my burrito?
Jesus. Oh, it disappears and then explodes. Got it.
Fuck me! Jesus Christ, man. There is no water. The water is alive.
Huh.
And I've forgotten everything of how this game feels to play.
This feels so much different.
It's so much different.
Oh,
It feels so stiff.
Starting to come back to me, but
It feels really stiff, but like you have to unlock the movement and mobility in this
Yeah.
game. Like it's there, it's just that
You
it's
just
like
have to.
you have to twiddle your fiddle.
You can't tech jump? That's weird if you did. I don't even know. Yeah, no wave dash and
Oh, yeah,
shit.
start.
Stiff TM.
Yeah, it's like a cancel or some shit. It's fucking weird.
Lunk.
L dash or wave cancel stuff, isn't it great?
So
Oh, yeah, he's gonna switch it. I'm gonna I'm sure the new Mario's gonna be good, but I'm gonna miss Charles Martin. Man. He's a great fan, great guy, great man.
Check out, he dead.
That's the iconic music.
That's exactly how it goes.
Hey, there you
A
go.
little closer.
I got it.
The fucking thing was explosive. Bitch.
can you a bitch?
You hoe, you bitch ass hoe. I'm gonna make that shirt. I gotta find my shirt guy. Also, I have to find a new shirt.
Oh my god, it's so shallow.
Whoa.
I'm gonna have to find a new shirt company. Shut up, Kenny. It's fucking happening.
Enjoy. Wow, that was unfortunate.
Oh god, Mr. Simpson, no!
Wow, I just slammed myself into that.
Mario, you big dickhead.
Shut up, bitch. I'm Mario. I got a mustache.
You gonna let Simmons just live all the time?
I love it.
I noticed.
Oh my god, that is a low ceiling. Holy shit.
Coffee.
That shit will do shit.
Damn it! Shooting this thing out of my hand.
Oh, got fucked. GF.
Yep.
Holy shit, no double jump?
Yeah, man, you try to get me.
Yeah, that star, like you can't get rid of it. Nice. Pick it up.
I'm gonna try here.
Holy shit.
Why did that hit me?
Oh, the apples give you health.
God damn it.
I think so. Maybe I just made that up. I don't know.
He's over here doing what he does best.
You are
dying.
Dying? You know what? You do what you do the best.
Why did you have so many health?
You do a bitch ass hoe. That's Simmons. Fuck you, dude. Look at this fucking guy lying.
And he's always lying.
You know what you should be? You should run for president. You liar.
When?
Soon.
That goes on for a long time. There's a push mechanic.
Oh, rush down. Yeah, spiral kick. Yeah! Oh god. Yeah! He has that move anymore. I haven't turned it on.
Fuck me.
He's sitting pretty with 3 fucking lives over there. Or not.
Oh!
What the fuck?
Eyes are bleeding. Playing this shit.
Apples! Apples, apples!
Great game. Man, you know what? I need a good board game, man. I wanna play some board games. I haven't played a good board game in a hot minute. But that's because, like, you know.
I played In the Dark.
In the Dark, right?
Battleship with JJ.
Oh, that's awesome.
The power was out.
Dang.
We went down to final 2 turns.
We played a lot
final
of
ships.
We played a lot of fun games when the power was out. Remember that last time we were at the other place?
I remember, and I'm very upset that I fucking streamed it and I didn't save the damn stream. It always pisses me off.
Yeah, we played like the tic-tac-toe game, but like the other one.
Nobody remembers.
Not remember.
Oh, no, actually people do.
Remember.
I talked about it and people are like, damn, yeah, I remember when you guys played that.
Talking about the other game that she showed us.
But yeah, like some good board games. Actually, me and Trent came up with an amazing board game. We still haven't made it.
Bro, I am shocked how good this looks.
Yeah.
Like, this looks insane. It's like a 480p image.
The
and it's
Crazy
not scaling
Rooster remembers.
so well. Kenny Hammond. Get him. Get him, Mario. Oh shit, he missed. Chat, I don't think you guys have seen casual melee for 30 years. Enjoy it.
Oh, you guys.
Enjoy how magical it is. Look at it. Look at the magic. Not a single ledge guard. Not one L cancel. All fun.
Just wait till the rest gets off.
Only fun.
Damn.
The way God intended, I mean Sakurai.
Same thing.
Link just punching the shit out of Mario in the face.
Hey, yay!
What a roster, though, right? Like, holy shit.
Yeah, but that's the
Not that
thing,
great
is
of a
that
roster.
Smash was not known for its, like, immaculate roster until the next game. And, like,
love it.
Sonic and Snake shit.
And that's why
I like it.
That's
like
why.
it?
That's
Yeah, I like it. I
for
like
a
it.
Nintendo
I like the
roster.
simplicity of it, dude. It's fucking great.
For a Nintendo roster, it's like it's solid. It's okay.
Yeah,
It's got no feet picks, bro.
It's
Oh, Monk Years for a board game? Yeah, I know. I need a solid board game. I haven't played.
Can you change colors? No, no change fonts.
And speaking of board games, I have to talk. I have to get my DM to like talk to Max and meet Max. Jesus Christ, that's like literally a month away,
Hard to imagine.
right?
Oh wow, I got Chun-Li kicks.
I can't believe I have to time this.
Yeah, I wonder why. Look at what it's doing.
It's targeting the player one. Oh shit.
That's targeting everybody, dude.
He ain't come back from that. Jesus! Dude, is there like no DI in this?
no, I don't think so.
I remember watching Casual Geographic. He was talking about how much fucking
Hey, I'll take
foxes stink like shit. It's like, this is the reason why nobody has them as pets.
Well, people like them because they're like cute.
They're super cute, but they smell so bad.
I got pressing tilt.
They're like one of the worst smelling fucking animals out there.
It's like me.
Yeah.
I smell bad, but I'm cute. Okay.
Fuck you. You hold on to this. Hold on all of this.
I don't know where I am. I don't know who I am. Okay.
I got lasers too, bitch.
I lost who I am.
She was gonna shoot. Fuck.
What? Let's go.
Oh my god!
Ah.
Let's fucking scrap it.
Hiya! Hiya! That move does anything. Oh, low profile, that shit.
Bro, I can't like not get a dash attack. Oh my god.
Holy horse. I'm getting fucked. I don't know where I am.
Wow, you stupid fox!
Suck my foot. Where am I?
Picking up items is so hard.
Yeah.
Like it's insanely difficult.
Yeah.
It's fucking weird.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah, they made that a lot simpler.
Like just the way like you interact with the environment and shit is just so much better in the newer ones.
Okay.
I don't know how I grabbed you and he got hit.
I'm almost dead. I don't know where I am.
No way.
I'm just gonna fuck shit up for everyone. So I'm almost dead.
Hiya!
You're gonna have to eat shit.
I can defend myself. Oh.
I'll eat most of the food because fuck y'all.
Wow. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm getting fucked from that.
What is that thing doing? Like chomping on you. Oh,
Christ, he came
that sucks.
back on the way up. Fuck.
Hey, I wasn't the first to die.
Kenny.
He's just doing shit.
I have one fucking life. Suck my foot.
Holy shit, that is so fucking lucky.
Where are you? Oh, he's tiny.
I noticed. Steve, chill.
I actually wasn't trying to do that. I was gonna say that doesn't go that far, does it?
Oh!
That was a good idea, Max.
Why didn't I plant it? Why'd it blow up?
That's how it works in this game. You did plant it, and you were right on top of it, and then we sort of immediately blew it up.
Glued it up.
Hiya! Hiya! Mission complete! Hiya!
Checking out one more time, but I don't know fucking Final Destination.
Huh.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Start!
Hey, alright, it's fucking GameCube, bro. And we haven't played this shit in like 76 years.
Start!
We were trying to make this #1.
It is the fucking GameCube
Man,
game.
you got it up to 2.
Bro, it is literally the GameCube game. I don't know what the hell y'all are on.
No way,
It's literally the GameCube game, and you're all like, no, it's not.
It's not over Resident Evil 4.
It's comparable.
Comparable will never will be. And I'm a multiplayer hoe.
I was gonna say, you like. Wow, what a punch. That's a push block. Weird.
What the hell?
Damn it.
Big boy.
You thick ass boy.
Suck my fuck.
Wow. He's too big to get around.
The running attacks feel so weird.
Yeah.
It goes to show you like how controls really changed.
Yes.
A little better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's the same thing in like in older fighting games too. It's like you place anything from this era.
Let's go!
It's so bad.
Ah, whatever. I'm gonna drink my drinks. Y'all can suck my dick. Hell yeah, fuck all y'all. Fuck you, fuck Simmons, fuck Max, fuck Steve.
Hi, Kenny.
All of y'all. I'm drinking my drink.
Wait, ready?
Yep.
Oh, God. Oh, Wombo. The original.
So salty. Salty as...
You almost had it. You almost had it.
I was gonna go in,
You're
but
right,
like, you know
yeah,
what?
yeah, you're
I'm
right
not
there.
gonna do it.
You're right there.
I'm not gonna do it.
Very close. Very
No,
close. I believed.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna go there.
You stopped yourself.
Yeah, I stopped myself.
Yeah, yeah,
yes,
good.
exactly.
Really good.
Yes. I stopped myself. I don't need to go there.
I hate not having tilts.
Isn't it rough? Just like, because everyone learned how to play the game this way, and it's just, I never did. I just barely had access to tilts ever. That's because I just could not do the mini tilts. Wow, that's interesting.
What the fuck? I don't think that's gonna hit me anyway. Oh! Dead.
Good crap. Really punched me out.
Salty as escargot. I haven't had escargot in forever, but I remember.
What the shit is that? Wow.
There was a buffet, and I used to. That's where first time I ever had escargot.
How the hell? Fucking throw me. What the hell?
And speaking of French fries, I haven't had French fries in over probably 2 months. I haven't had French fries.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oof.
Umbrella.
Yeah, right, Resident Evil. It's been at least
There's a
2
lack
months
of Resident Evil characters.
since I had.
Resident Evil characters. There's like nothing but Nintendo characters at this point.
Yes.
No, there's no guests.
No, I'm talking about like the new one.
Even the new one.
Spirits.
Spirits.
The single player thing. There were stickers.
Yeah.
You had to play the single player. Which not a lot of people play besides Simmons.
Damn, that were the kills.
The Subspace Emissary is still the best.
I can fly. Holy shit.
Single player experience.
Jump up in there.
Most people would say adventure mode on this one.
On this?
Oh yeah.
Nah. Subspace Emissary.
Subspace Emissary considered long, boring. People don't like it.
Dude, tell that to Kayla and Kira. Kayla and Kira fucking win hammers on that. And they got to play that together and 2 players.
Let's go! Lockdown! Oh.
Kayla and Kira had hella fun on the Wii or Wii U, whichever one it
That
was.
was busting now.
That shit was.
Get rid of this thing.
Explosives!
That was one of the very first games they played together.
How do I throw this thing away?
Like Kayla's first game ever was probably Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, and then later on when Kira came into the picture, they played the hell out of Subspace Emissary. Like beat the whole thing, and then after that it was.
Wow, so it's like in your hand. It's not actually part of you in this game. It actually is in your hand, so you can get knocked out. So that's very different. That shit. That is very different.
That's just. Dark Alliance is great. Like I'm telling you,
I'm so confused.
My oldest was like 2.5, 3 years old, and was playing that game with us. Champions of Norath, exactly.
Oh my god! I thought I had the armor. How come the armor
was crazy? Like they were so young, but they knew to follow us. It was awesome. I'm pretty sure Kayla doesn't even.
That looked like a GoldenEye fucking.
Pretty sure Kayla doesn't even remember.
Oh no shit! It is a Nintendo, so I know. Oh my god.
Dark Alliance is your best friend. Champions is great. Wow, there's a lot of
oh my god,
Champions of Norath fans. Well, here's the thing. Subspace Emissary was basically almost literally like Kingdom Hearts, but like Nintendo, and it was awesome because like you kept playing and then you would unlock another character and you got another character to play in the story and stuff like that. Like Subspace Emissary was Kingdom Hearts like literally before.
Mother! Dude, I had that thing on and I was still getting the shit kicked out of me, bro.
Kind of, yeah, right?
I think there's like no armor. It's supposed to be like, oh, this thing is metallic.
Because you would play and then you would unlock like, oh, you play and you would unlock Sheep.
Oh, wow.
You play, you would unlock this character.
That took way too long.
Dude, I was at 80%.
Well, because you got Simmons and you.
I went flying like from like an 80%
Butterfingers. All right, one more.
Let's get it.
Small stage, for Christ's sake.
What are we gonna do after?
The next game.
Oh,
shit. Number 3.
Oh, Zelda, but like
push the button,
Soul
Kenny.
Calibur.
Soul Calibur 2. F-Zero. We should do F-Zero next.
I'm with it.
Fountain of Dreams. I agree. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Fuck it.
Young Clink.
Baby. It's Clunk.
I think this is Trent's main in this game.
Straight up.
This thing just flying around.
Bitch.
You a bitch ass hoe, and the hoe of bitch ass hoes.
What the fuck? That's so weird.
Holy shit.
I don't know where I am.
This happens. It's a Smash Brothers game.
Man, I remember this song fucking blasting in Nintendo's booth at E3 2001. Yes, that's how old I am.
Damn, someone's over.
Man, E3
2001.
Fucking shit, dude.
That's 2001.
I just fell off the stage for no reason. 2001, because I'm old.
Holy shit, it didn't hit anything.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna drink my drink.
Torch this bitch.
I died way too many times.
Stay over there. Stay over there.
I got bullets.
Wrong coon. Fuck it, bro. I don't know what happened there.
Hiya!
Oh god.
Oh. What are you doing? What the fuck is that?
The best Conan bit was sexual harassment skeleton.
Oh. Fuck that mine, dude. That thing sucks.
Regular. Oh, Jesus Christ, the hook shot. I remember the hook shot.
Steven, you big fuck.
I want him dead.
You want him alive, apparently.
Well, I'm gonna take care of it because you can't do it. Here, let me take it.
Don't do
Just
it.
watch it. Watch me work. And you're throwing. You see? Now you have to go get him. Now, see?
God damn it.
Don't worry, Steve.
Yo, I told you. I would have done it, but you attacked me.
Holy crap, the bunny ears feel fucking terrible.
Yeah, you fly, bro. Bunny ears are not ears, bro. Those are wings. Bunny wings.
Don't
That was a cross-up kick.
worry, Jetstream. We're still gonna do a goddamn old Jetstream.
That's crazy.
Dark Souls.
Throw that over the cliff because fucking reasons. Because raisins.
We've been playing this for a while, Max, and it still doesn't feel as good as the Wii U.
Of course not, man.
There it is.
It's old.
Yeah.
Like it's old, but when it was out, it felt amazing. Street Fighter 2 also feels kind of rough to play.
But it's still fun.
You don't think this is fun because you're not winning?
And stop playing it. I was like, this is not fun. You threw yourself off the cliff.
I don't win in Street Fighter 2 when I go to Bar 82 and I still have fun.
Like it doesn't.
No, I don't throw myself off the cliff, but I play Bar 82 and these guys
got a lot of health from that.
These guys are like monsters and I still have fun.
Hiya! Oh, the mine, you piece of shit! Fuck! Le mine.
I'm salty as
Hiya! What the fuck are you doing?
Fucking rabbit.
Weird.
As Mr. Salty. Yes, I'm hating. Hate. The player haters balls.
Don't throw that at me.
Holy
What
shit.
the fuck?
Well, both of you bitches up.
Hate.
You bitches. Here.
I mean, I can hate because like.
Yeah, the newer smashes are amazing. They're so much better. Street Fighter 3 Third Strike.
What the fuck is going on?
It's like infinitely better than the older Street Fighters, in my opinion. It's better than Alpha 2.
Oh, shit.
It's better than Street Fighter 2. Does it make the old ones bad? No.
There it is.
They always can. The new games will control better.
See, there we go. I have a thing. Unlike most of you guys, which never had like a significant other or like a girlfriend or anything like that. I have. Most of you guys haven't.
Hiya! Jesus Christ.
There's one thing that'll be super obvious when you play old games and new games is that, man, the new games just control so good.
There it is.
We're going to be saying the same
It's
shit.
almost like they learned or something.
We're going to be
Right,
saying
not the chat. They haven't learned.
the same shit about
Am I drunk? No.
games in the next 10 years when it's like, oh man, yeah, those older games
That's what I'm
control
doing.
like shit.
Let's go! Just watch the game. There you go. Watch this movie. Yeah!
Trade?
The fucking thing does not do. Oh, hiya! Hiya! I remember when fucking Star Fox was the most feared character in this game.
He's still it in this
Jesus
game.
Christ.
Yes, on number one.
Holy fuck.
It's Star
The
Fox.
thing is, the potential of like how you actually play characters is so locked in this shit.
Yeah.
Well, how you actually need to play this game, it's hidden behind so much execution.
Yeah.
We're doing a 0.
I think F-Zero. Good call.
0.
Let's look at it.
Oh, there's GX.
Scrolls.
Zero.
Hiya!
Sega.
All the fundamentals are from this game.
Ryuga what is go
What?
Bronte, Ryuga
Gullah Island.
What is it, Bronte? How do you say their name?
Gullah Island.
Gotoku.
Really,
Ryuga
Gotoku.
the
Yeah, that's
Tetsu.
the studio. That's what AV became. Whatever became.
Yeah, whatever. I used to have so many old school.
Oh, so good looking.
8-bit.
There you go. That's way better.
Oh shit! You want widescreen?
So here's the funny thing, chat.
Is it stretch widescreen?
This
or-
is the only game. Well, I don't know if it's the only game, but one of the only games to use widescreen and progressive, which apparently Nintendo did not think was possible on the GameCube at all. And Sega actually did it for F-Zero, and they were a little bit like flabbergasted and a little annoyed. So the story goes.
Sega made Nintendo look bad, so they ditched Sega.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Damn pioneering bitches.
They're like, damn it, you guys are smarter than us. We're pissed off. Instead of learning from it and like working with them, they're like, no. Why? Because they can't admit defeat. They can't admit that they were wrong about something. It's like a Twitter post.
Not anymore.
Hiya! Yeah, they're like jealous or something like that. It's like, okay.
No, they just can't correct anybody. Like, hey, you're telling a lie. No, we can't do
Versus?
it.
Oh my god, 4 players split screen?
That would be sick. I'm so
We
down.
can try.
Hell yeah, let's go.
We can try.
Fuck yeah.
An attempt can be made.
Let's do it.
It will be challenging. The screen is big enough, I guess.
Oh shit.
I want Star Fox.
Oh, I want Fox Star.
I want the Blue Falcon.
Alright, where am I? On the bottom right?
Oh yeah, like changing the fucking acceleration and the speed and shit. Let's do balance, I guess.
No, I'm not worried about me, Chad. I'm worried about you.
Yeah,
Get ready.
right?
Handicaps, what are we doing? There we go.
Wow, and it's good looking too. That's the crazy part, is that it's actually a good looking game. Ring.
Oh jeez, what the fuck is that? Holy fuck. Accelerator.
Running. So what's boots? What's the boots? Oh, that's the
Who's
boots.
got boot power?
Make it up here. Did you? Oh no, mini-map. Damn, we're really gotta keep an eye out.
Yo, look at this shit.
Where the fuck's boobs? B? B is break. Goddamn, where's boobs? Which button do you guys do to use boobs?
Boots.
I thought it was a little thingy on the fucking map, not to actually.
How the fuck do you use boobs? Not down, not up, not R, not L, not X. It's Y! It's Y! Wow, boobs! Oh shit! I'm fucking boobs all over the place. Yeah, boobs! Oh fuck! Boobs! Boobs!
Oh my god. Did you get one per lap?
No, you just get the boobs all over. You sacrifice your health to use boobs.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Jeez, that's scary. How about you get it back like
Run the risk.
Yeah, there's like a health generator at the end.
Well, a whole lap without using boobs.
Oh damn.
This game in VR will be fucking incredible.
I think it'd be too fast.
Yeah, it'd make me throw up.
I got fucked, bro.
Make me throw up immediately.
On my ass. Wait 1 second.
Yeah, the final lap.
Tell me your boost power. What about your boobs power? What? I already picked some. There you go. Dad.
New F-Zero any day now.
Remember, Sega made an F-Zero game so good, Nintendo didn't know what to do. Knew they could never top it, so they never tried.
That shit was over.
We're never fucking topping this. The Wii just gave the
Best thing you
fuck
can do
up.
is just remake it.
Oh my god.
Got some moves here.
Oh shit.
I don't know why they didn't just like just port this game onto Switch. Just as is. Add online. Done.
Oh shit.
Holy This is definitely a fucking stage. Moves it.
Fuck, I missed.
I got it.
Holy shit, damn that dirt road. Gosh, you. Damn it.
I got it.
Woo! Skate boys.
Shit. And I'm gonna tell you right now,
Yeah.
this game is one of my will be in top 10 arcade.
Yeah, the arcade experience of this is pretty crazy.
Well, that's
especially with gyro and shit.
Fucking incredible. One of the greatest arcade experiences of my goddamn life playing this. Unfortunately, it's under maintenance and down right now. But
Yeah, most of the machines don't work anymore.
it's there though, and I'm sure Galloping Ghost will fix it eventually.
They're working on it.
They don't let things just rot.
Hear that?
Get on the final lap. Get on the final lap.
Yeah, on the final lap.
Shit. Ah! That's why I think I'm gonna fall off this damn map.
Shit.
Fuck.
Zubin.
Yeah, finish? Jesus Christ, I slowed down by accident. 3.
Let's look at the single player experience and not the compromised ass 4-player.
Damn, I was about to finish.
Alright, well you got
Single
first.
player looks good.
Go to quit.
Let me see. I want to see. Let's see the fattest ass.
Try to complete a cup, Max.
A cup?
Yeah, like
I'm gonna get that cup.
shit. We can complete a cup. Hold on.
Yeah.
Grand Prix.
Grand Prix.
So you gotta unlock the new maps and shit?
Give me the Sapphire Cup.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, fucking try.
Go on.
I'll get the beginning experience.
Are you gonna drive?
So what is the hard turn?
LR.
LR is the
LR,
hard turn.
left
Okay,
and right.
okay.
And Z, tap Z to spin.
Yeah, I got that one. These freaking GameCube games look so goddamn good. Jesus, man.
Yeah, GameCube actually had a better output
Than the Wii.
Than the Wii. Like
Wii was
the
too fuzzy.
The early model GameCubes had better output signal.
Okay. Oh my god, dude, the full screen experience of this shit is really intense.
Big and wide, sir.
Yeah, big and wide.
Extra wide. Would you say, Simus, this was like the first game or one of the first games to allow like widescreen and
Progressive scan and widescreen, which Nintendo didn't even think the system could do, and then Sega did it for this collab game. And then Nintendo was like apparently angry about it. It's like their own engineers couldn't do it. But the thing is like even I'm gonna say this right now, it's true today. Even with their own tech, Nintendo's internal studios do not know how to get the most out of their own systems. They fucking don't. It's other people now or other collaborators or other studios they own that know that get the most out of their system.
Well, isn't it like different departments? One department actually makes the damn thing, and the other department's trying to figure out how
I mean,
to
nowadays
utilize.
it's kind of, but I mean, yes, they have an R&D department, but like NVIDIA makes, the GPU, and like IBM may have a hand in something else or whatever. Like, like Nether doesn't just make their own entire motherboard, CPU, GPU. Whatever.
Yeah, the parts come from other companies.
They do say Sega does one Nintendo.
Yeah.
Got him. What are these weird alien characters?
Yeah, that's weird shit.
Yeah.
Bunch of weirdos.
Weird ass.
That's F-Zero, all right. Bunch of freaks. This is the Sonic stage. Casino Zone.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Capcom and their R-Engine. I mean, R-Engine's great, but you definitely have been seeing some of its limitations with like Dragon's Dogma 2 and stuff.
Yeah, big zones.
Like it's kind of like Unreal in a way, where it's like it's not exactly designed for massive open world games. It's made to make contained, controlled environments look really good.
Man, I'll tell you this, man. The
fucking Jesus fucking fuckers.
I feel safe for Capcom. Because they were able to like revamp all of their fucking games.
Games look pretty good.
And that's the thing. No engine is gonna be like
the end all be all.
The end all be all. Yeah, like most of the time, you have to make the engine is kind of designed for this or for that.
Right. I mean, it works well for Street Fighter. I mean,
wait, there's no recharge on this stage. Fuck.
It's left or right. One is all boost and one's all recharge.
Oh,
there it is. Yep.
My ass, sir.
Yeah, final lap. So I mean, like, every engine has its issues, man. Like Frostbite was a big example where EA wanted everyone to use Frostbite engine because they owned it and didn't want to use Unreal. So they forced it upon game developers making games that were never made for it.
Nice.
We saw how other big games suffered greatly for it. Yeah, James McCloud's a racer in this.
James Fox's dad?
Yeah,
was he a furry?
No, well, he's got like ears, but like he's a human.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Fox's dad is a human.
You trying to insinuate that Fox's dad was like a half human, half fox?
I think it's just
had relations with.
I don't think they're implying that. I think it's just a cute nod where it's like, hey, it's James McCloud.
Yes, but what about the sex?
That's for the artist.
Audience to determine.
What about the sex? That's exactly what I have questions.
The audience has to determine that, You have to interpret it. Visualize it in your head, Chad. Then realize it.
Did you play this in first person, Max?
How do you?
Oh!
Nipples, tits.
Whoa.
Let's go.
Oh, this is freaky.
My dude!
Oh my god.
Oh, this is freaky, man. Oh.
Is there even like a? Oh, there's an extra wide. Oh, that's definitely further away than I was expecting.
A little too high over the top of my choice. My
Me too. Me too. Actually, this sucks. Default's the best. There you go. Yeah, I can see better.
The first person is more cinematic. It's like you're in the race.
Shit. What bitches do I get?
It's like you're in the car already. Whoa. You love this.
Yep. F-Zero shit.
Oh man, you're bullied.
Yeah, the fun thing about F-Zero is always managing life in comparison to, your assets, stamina and shit.
The game should have guns. Should have guns.
They do. Your boost is effectively a gun. Piece of shit.
Like some shit eating shit out there. Dragon or some shit.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck it's for.
Nobody touch me.
This looks like a Panzer Dragon.
Oh wow, look at that guy.
Nobody touch me.
Ooh, I was gonna say, there's no worries around that.
Working on it.
Oh, he's boosting. He don't give a shit about his health.
Cooking. Fuck
Oh.
That has more armor or some shit. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Time to go. Time to go, bitches! Ah, time to go, bitch! I hit the fucking wall.
Oh my god, like multiple times.
4!
Shit.
Asshole!
That sucks.
Asshole at the end!
That was brutal. What the fuck?
Oh man.
It looked like a second place too. That was weird. What the fuck?
8. Full ranking.
So is there like a boss level race or something like that?
Oh, we're getting there. Almost there. Game's fucking cool.
Oh, this course is great. This course is fucking amazing in the arcade. It's like when you're bumping it, it's like
Hitting the sides and shit.
yeah. Well, you have like these little like
What's that called?
Oh, like bump
haptic,
pads?
haptic
Yeah.
feedback?
Pretty much like butt feedback.
Oh god.
yeah. I remember this game got dinged a lot in reviews because it was super hard.
Yes, it's not easy. Very touchy game, you know? That's what I remember about it. It's like, dude, like you turn the thing and you just get slammed. Like that.
Isn't that how game magazines work back in the day? If a game was difficult, it would beat it, they would give a low review.
Well, it's also like, you know, in consideration of many things. It's difficult, and does it feel fair?
Yeah.
Fucking, dude, it's hard to see shit. Good Matrix music here.
No. Nah, this is Blade music.
There's some Sega. It's Sega-ass Sega arcade music.
God damn, that really makes you turn. All right, I'll be chill. Boopster, okay. What does that sound?
Blade music.
A little bit.
Get him out of there. Rival.
Ah! And toss the fuck around.
Bro, Crystal.
Holy shit.
I wonder what happened to all those.
My boobs power.
All those musicians.
This will be it, boys. Here we go.
Oh shit.
This is gonna be it, boys.
That's it.
The final boobs power. So I think the recharge is on the left side. Oh shit.
Right, left.
Yikes, bro.
Yeah, this is a big yikes. We have 0 in now.
Yeah, but it's screaming. There you go. Sheesh.
God, just slow down.
Good. Roller coaster.
Hang out. I can see them all. No! Oh, Jesus. That was the end. Right there. My boobs power. They were all like crumpled together in the end, too. Damn, 8. That's definitely gonna stick me at like 2nd or 3rd. Yeah, 3rd. Piece of shit. Dickhead.
Doesn't matter, you passed.
No, I'm still 1st. Everyone else did fucking bad. Cool.
Give one more.
Uno más.
Yeah. You done this one though, so you should know what to do.
Oh, this is the sand, the dune?
No, this is the glass one. Glass one.
Yeah, it looked dune-ish.
Aeropolis.
Yeah.
Let's party.
Fucking, I do this shit. Let's rock and roll. Boy, dickhead. Oh, God.
Whoa.
Shit, I can look on dance.
Whoa.
Damn, this game's a fucking experience. this bitch an experience. What is that shit? Oh my god, that wasn't there on multiplayer. Give my goddamn boobs power. I need more boobs power. Holy fuck. Fuck you, buddy. Oh my god damn, that was crazy.
You really gotta hold down L when you go around that thing.
Could have been worse.
Gotta go fast.
Has to eat ass.
Oh wow.
It's all good.
Oh shit.
Where the hell did you come from, you big piece of shit?
That was sick.
Damn goddamn rival.
Whoa. Hurt. What the fuck? See that?
It's cheating. It's cheating. Locked in, boys. Locked in, boys.
The IMAX experience.
I know that stage. Piece of shit. Yeah, imagine this shit on an IMAX.
Oh yeah.
Fucking kids would be dead. Too much experience going on here. This game's sick.
Yeah.
This game's really sick. It is a fickle bitch to control, you know? I think that's the tough part about it is that like the ease in difficulty of like how you control it is really tough. It reminds me a lot of Smash, where it's like, oh, you have to slightly tilt.
Well, once you get the hang of it, though.
Touch. Yeah, it's one of those once you get the hang of it kind of games. And yeah, like you see speedruns of this shit. Oh, it's insane.
What the fuck?
It's fucking crazy.
Speedruns is probably just finding like random.
Well, they like make a big jump, like off of some random thing you never thought you could jump off, and they just fly across the whole stage and skip the map and then land.
I used to see that in Smash, people jumping off of fucking weird ass ledges and landing in the right spot for some reason. I'm like, how?
The quality of your gamepad determines your experience with this game straight up. Yeah, we're playing it on a Wavebird that runs very well. I noticed my new Smash, this thing felt like shit on Smash
that
Brothers.
has the largest dead zone of any.
It felt like ass, dude. Like I'm like, this really feels.
I've tested it on emulators. Like that one, that's the Switch
It's the piece of shit. It's the new one.
The Switch one that has the largest dead zone.
I hate it.
There's like no dead zone on GameCube ones. There's a little bit of dead zone.
I'm even playing it on this. I'm like, yeah, this feels way better.
There's a little bit of dead zone on the Wii U ones, and there's a lot of dead zone.
Is it like unanimously known, chat, that like the Switch Smash controllers fucking suck? They're like not good. You have to like either mod them or get different ones. The Switch GameCube controllers. Because they feel the worst. The Smash for Wii U ones feel okay. They feel okay.
They have dead zone that the GameCube one doesn't have, but yeah, it's not as bad as that one. That one's like the worst.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Steve, you play Resident Evil. You play RE.
Part 1, yeah.
RE1.
Never really have. Oh my god.
From the special F-Zero GP venue,
One hell of a pair of
we're
glasses.
broadcasting an interview with the Grand Prix champion.
A little PSO-ish.
Okay then, I'd like to ask you something.
He's trying to tell us something with that haircut.
What is the key to your win? Get a message for your rivals. Get a message for the viewers. I want to talk to my people.
Oh
A
shit.
message for all your TV fans
Smack that
out there?
mic. Fuck on it.
I'll take on anybody, anytime.
Oh damn, that was sexual.
Thanks for your words of enthusiasm, champion. That's it, everyone. We'll see
Nice
you
breathing.
at the next Grand
Yeah,
Prix.
the breathing, Steve.
Yeah, the stance though.
You love the breath.
They're stancing. Consistently. Animation.
See you next time.
See you, Space Cowboy.
Yeah, no shit. It's so Sega. 20 dick tickets. I love dick tickets. Yeah, this game's sick. Easily, I think so. That's one of the best. Like, and the thing is about F-Zero, it's a unique racing game. Like none of the other, the closest one is like F-Zero X, right?
Yeah.
Of what F-Zero is. That game is like truly unique to like the GameCube and the arcade of how it operates.
What are you doing? Soul Calibur, RE1.
We're doing RE1.
Soul Calibur?
But the controller in Steve's hands.
Uh-oh.
RE Uno.
Soul Calibur.
Soul Calibur is also, goated.
And this was the one that we said, or I'm sorry, you said was the greatest fighting game of all time.
One
Kenny
of the
said
greatest
Soul
fighting games of all
Calibur
time?
1.
Oh, 1.
Soul Calibur 1 was the one that was nominated by in a committee.
Unanimously.
Unanimously.
But I might add.
You too.
Yeah, that's
You
unanimous.
You unanimously unanimoused it in there.
Yeah.
Unanimously.
Marvel Nemesis, Rise of the Imperfects. God.
Nice.
God.
Now that's a fighting game.
God.
Now that's a fighting game that I wish.
Bitch, I was about to turn on NFL Blitz.
Oh. We did miss a year.
It's coming up, bro.
We missed a year.
Who's gonna win the Super Bowl, chat? Who's it looking like?
Kansas City.
KC again? I hate them.
Damn.
Why do you hate them?
I guess I'm a Raiders fan.
Come on, Raiders.
A legacy Raiders fan.
Oh my God.
So I hate Kansas City.
The Raiders like fucking Vegas?
You hate everyone. Raiders hate everybody. Right? I mean, what?
Denver
Who is not a rival of the Raiders?
Lions, the Chiefs, the Rams.
Yeah? What about it?
Lions.
What about it? I remember being so confused by this when it came out. Like, wait a minute, what? It's No. Just in general, I'm like, wait, it's Resident Evil 1? Again? Like, that's weird.
It was the first time you ever seen like a remake?
Yeah, pretty much.
Right.
Like, that's what I mean. It's like, I've not really been familiar with games like, we're just making it again? What the hell?
Do you have any loads in here?
You could try.
Let's see.
You could try it. Oh, boy.
Wow, you
Clear
cleared
file.
it too,
Do the Joe clear file. Yeah, a bunch of shit.
Lab Lounge.
Once again.
Okay.
Do once again.
Just do evil. Resident Evil. Evil. Yeah, dude. Every time I go back and I play this game, like on stream, like every year or two, maybe 2 or 3, it's always super engaging. Like it's crazy. Like it's still great. Weird shit happens like out of nowhere where it's like, oh fuck, that's now taking place, and then I eventually played it with a randomizer. It was godlike. So much fun with a randomizer.
Bravo team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
My first Resident Evil game.
1998. So, and these characters are...
Yeah, my first Resident Evil experience was Saturn. And that's when it was. Everyone was talking about it like it's the scariest game. I'm like, whoa, no way. The scariest part, I mean, I loved it, but it was like the scariest part about it was like the dog.
Yeah, crashing through the window.
Crashing through the window.
Hook you up, man. And again, it's not the scary jump scare. It's the fact that you didn't save and you have like all this shit.
I think this was one of like the first games to make me really realize that like games have atmosphere. You know, when you think of games with like atmosphere, you think of like spooky shit, like trees rustling in the distance, the wind, like the fog rolling in, like ooh, this is spooky, and which is ultimately why I like Bloodborne so much.
I think some of the older like NES games had shit like that. I felt atmosphere in Simon's Quest. In Simon's Quest, I felt the eeriness of fucking like the atmosphere that they were presenting in different towns and shit like that. You could tell some of the towns were like more or less more scarier than others. It was kind of crazy, especially when you'd leave the town and you'd be like, oh, what a terrible night to have a curse, and the shit would change the nighttime. Yeah, nighttime. And it fucked you up. This shit was dope, man.
I didn't get that impression much from games until like I think probably the PlayStation. FF7 and shit. Like the vibes of this area,
Yeah.
Sound.
Honestly, I think music plays a large part in it.
Yeah, it absolutely does.
Absolutely.
And this one, not so much, because there's not much music in RE1.
Right.
This is strictly visual vibes.
That dog ran fast. Holy shit. Okay, we got it.
Enter
Survival horror.
There are only 3 stars members left.
Does he say Jill Sandwich in this one?
No.
Aw.
There's a little bit longer.
That's before that was a meme.
Yeah.
Long before.
But he's supposed to say it now anyway.
Yeah, he says a little bit longer, and you would have fit nicely on a sandwich.
Not quite your.
Oh, he does.
Baby.
He doesn't say she doesn't say you would have been a Jill
sandwich, but I mean, just fit along in a sandwich. That still works. I think it's fine.
You don't want to go back out there.
And the old one, he's like a Jill sandwich, like to stuff you between a couple pieces of bread.
What?
Chris?
No.
Jill, go and investigate.
So cool.
I'm going with her.
This game doesn't have a progressive scan, though.
No, I don't think.
I remember that being an issue on this game, where it's like we want it to look better, like so desperately, and we just couldn't get that until the goddamn PC version came out.
I don't think GameCube original RE1 had progressive.
Oh, the motion blur.
Yeah, this is
vital. Thank you. So there's a crazy thing about this game, since the backgrounds are all like not 3D, they're all flat. The characters and the amount of detail the characters have is ungodly.
Yeah.
Like it rivals even modern games to like the PS4 era. Maybe not nowadays. They're like Street Fighter 6 characters, but like the amount of polygonal detail in some of the models in this is ridiculously fucking high. Like way too high.
Oh my god, these controls are tank as fuck.
Oh, tanky boy, you're going back.
Oh my god.
We're gonna take you back to the ass.
Oh no.
And I got used to it, you know, because it was my first game, but like then I played, because it wasn't out yet, I played RE2 and I bought like an N64 cartridge for me because it was there and it was
analog controls, bro.
And I put analog controls on, I'm like, fuck this, I'm never going back.
And then when you play this game on PS4 now, it has analog controls. So you aim the control stick, you run that direction. It doesn't have that here. There's no option for it either.
Jeez.
So you move like a tank. It's part of the fear.
Oh,
that's the fear.
The fear of terrible controls.
Yes, that is an argument, dude. This is an argument with the Resident Evil community.
Oh,
the bad controls
the point of view
are
keep
part of the
changing?
fear.
Oh my god, you're young.
The fear of
TM.
Jesus.
Copyright. The fear.
And I get it. I get it. If you have tank controls or bad controls when a zombie that's slowly walking towards you comes in, you're actually afraid because you don't know how to.
At least you can. At least you can turn.
Afraid. I'm just annoyed.
I think you can turn 180.
Just straight and you're like, oh, fuck.
Right. You can flip 180 in this, right?
They did bring the 180 from.
Is it the purple button, Steve?
No, it's just down. It's just
down
and
and
run.
or down and B.
Yeah, down and B.
Yeah, you can actually flip 180. So that wasn't added until RE3.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty dope. I mean,
it's fucking so good looking. Jesus, dude.
This is
it looks almost like photorealistic, like to be real. Like even the GameCube version is like, wow. This game looks fucking real. Like the lighting and everything looks ridiculously good even to this day.
I don't know, the motion blur is fucking me up.
It's not as much outside of the cutscene.
Is I going around the right way? I'm not going the right way.
It's the other end of the hallway.
Yeah, we gotta get the the scene.
Like this and Zero and Buying Kaidos, they were the last of the FMV games, FMV background games.
Very good, it's over here.
So it's kind of like interesting to see what could they have, how far. This is as far as they have went. You know, with
so as good as it got, and
backgrounds
to show, like it still stands the test of time. Like these games still look good when you properly like just upscale them, make them render at a higher resolution at 1080.
Chat,
backgrounds still look good.
On? He's an act. He's
you get the video from his corpse later.
God. Don't shoot him. Don't shoot him.
Don't shoot him?
Don't shoot him. Just go through the door.
Yeah, you're wasting bullets.
Yeah, he's a cutscene. Go through the door. There. That's the door. At that door. Go through that door.
Yeah.
That door right there.
It's locked, dude. Oh,
It's
shit.
not. It's not.
One of the doors was locked before.
Trust. Played this game a lot.
Oh my god.
You get a cutscene with Barry.
Barry!
What is it?
It's a monster!
Monster!
Let me take care of it.
Check out this Magnum. Blam! He did the full stance.
What the hell is this thing?
I found Kenneth killed.
So what happens if I shoot it and I kill it, and then before I get...
It falls, and she exits, and he comes in anyway.
Oh.
Yeah. So that's why it's a waste of bullets.
Okay.
So go back to the lobby. Lobby.
I always remember that from XR. Lobby.
That's not the lobby.
Aww.
The lobby. When you entered from.
You trust me, I'm trying. Holy shit.
Run faster. Put it in the.
Oh god.
Put it in the third
Oh
gear.
god. The tank controls.
You can use the D-pad if you want.
Let's see if that works. Oh, he's coming back?
Yeah, he went back. He went away. He ran into the room.
What the fuck?
Yep. So what do you do?
Scurry.
Scurry.
You really never played Resident Evil 1?
Nope. I played original Resident Evil 1, not Resident Evil 1.
You'd like this. You should play it. Chat would love you to play this shit.
I'm sure they would. But you play with the randomizer.
No. You don't even need the randomizer. If you don't know what happens in this version of the game, then you would love it. If you just turn off the fucking lights and turn it on.
Isn't this the one you guys complained where it's like, oh, there's no boxes, like all this stuff is on the floor? And
No, that's RE0.
Oh,
This is the goated game.
Oh, okay.
Dude, if your chat got to experience you, because this game isn't particularly hard. Like it's about as hard as the OG RE1 is. So if you beat that, you're gonna be about just as much difficulty beating this.
Okay, shit, this thing is so tiny.
But if you played it on PS4, the controls actually make sense.
Right, I was just about to say, is this on PS4?
It is on PS4. The controls make sense.
Yeah,
it runs way better.
They had analog controls, so you can actually control it.
Does it look better on PS4?
Significantly.
Wow.
It's all upscale.
It was like almost like 13, 14 years later.
Right.
So they made it look a lot better.
Okay. Because I know how you guys are. It's like, oh, they ported it over to this thing. And
No. It is the way you play the game now.
Okay.
There's very little reason to play this version.
Yeah.
It's proper widescreen too.
I don't even know if there's any actual reason left to play like these old.
Probably not. RE0 and this, I don't know, dude. There'd have to be really some purist like speedrunner shit.
I don't know.
So then this made it to top fucking 5.
You play it. Trust. Dude, just if you did you like old Resident Evil or RE1? Did you like that experience?
Yeah.
You like RE2?
Yeah.
You'll fucking love this game. You'll absolutely fucking love it. And the less you know about it, the better. And then you can eventually just ask the chat for help, like, where do I go?
Yeah.
Because that happens in old Resident Evil games.
Chat,
You'll fucking love it, dude.
Chat, should I play this on stream?
Seriously, like, if you liked PT and you like playing that with stream and shit, like, you'll fucking love this shit.
I know that RE5 is my favorite. RE7 is a close second. And
then if you like RE7, you'll love this.
Yeah.
Very inspired by it.
7 is basically like
this.
The Hillbilly Hick version
of this.
Hillbilly Hick version.
It is.
Hey, I mean, you're out in a fucking forest in there too,
And if you beat RE7, it's about just as difficult as that.
Steve is an Outbreak. Yeah, I'm an Outbreak guy, so.
I mean, I get it, but like, this is a chat room game. It really, and I've beaten this game so many times with the chat. It's always a joy.
Yeah.
It's always super fun.
Much we can do.
Because like random, there's a lot of what's it called? Immersive shit, not immersive. The fuck is the term? Emergent. There's weird emergent shit that happens that'll be different for everybody's playthrough.
Right.
So your experience will not be the same as exactly as everybody else's. Like weird shit can happen that'll fuck with it. On internal, you don't know, you won't understand any of that. But it'll make it interesting to watch.
What the fuck? Oh, I'm gonna be the master of unlocking.
Yep, you got it. Just the same as the OG.
Nice.
Yeah, 7 actually is close to what Mikami wanted RE to be. He
Pretty much.
wanted it to be first person. He's like Mikami was always.
They're always technologically limited.
He actually hated the fact that you couldn't
You have to see the character and all.
Well, he's not like he's the creator and he doesn't even like the controls or the camera of RE1 original.
It was a compromise so that he can get his vision.
Yeah, it was a compromise. That's all it was. It was just like it was compromising to get a game made. So he always wanted to aim and shoot in first person.
God. Item. Yoink. Uh-oh. So now press start. Oh, I guess it's Y in this one?
Yeah, it might
Press
be
start
Y.
again? There you go. So go down to that thing you found. Click it. Turn it around. Okay, nothing on it. So you're good. But it's telling you need to do that to some items.
Right.
Look at them.
Yeah. I remember that. That's some of that stuff.
Yeah, this game doesn't really introduce that many new crazy mechanics. It's just like... It really doesn't. Like it's the same shit. You can 180 turn. That's it.
I think this is why you guys made the argument that Resident Evil 1 doesn't need a remake because it's already gotten a remake.
Yeah.
So,
but I still think it's the one I want to be remade the most because I want this RE2 like.
Right.
I want this I want to walk around this fucking mansion with being mad spooky like it's RE2.
You're right.
RE2 remake, more specifically.
Is his head gone?
Yep.
Yes.
The fuck?
Zombie was munching on it.
That is Kenneth. I was right.
Kenneth, no.
So that door wasn't there before.
Was it?
New door.
Yeah, no, they added a little.
There's a
like,
bit more, like where you can go, how things wrap around.
Like different areas and shit.
How good this shit looks, bro. This is the old version.
Whoa, look at that. What the fuck?
Dude, you'll love this game. I'm shocked to realize that you have not played it.
Nah, GameCube, bro.
I know. Well, I mean GameCube, but like it's been out on PS4 forever.
By that time, it wasn't like I'd already moved on to like other fucking games and shit. I think I was a big RE5 guy.
If you don't know what to stream one night, I guarantee you'll have a great time with this.
Yeah.
And like the chat will be guiding you to places and what to do, which is fine.
Look at the backseat shit.
The backseat part of this game is like a genuine interactive element.
So how do I? It's combined. There we go.
And if you get all the audio and shit, and you're like listening and able to hear it, it's quite nice. It's very atmospheric. Oh, this is the door handle that breaks, right?
No, that's on the other side.
On this side?
Oh, you got locked in?
Yes,
there.
where like the door stops working.
Fuck.
You can only open so many times.
I still haven't shot anything
Or
yet.
TX on.
TX on.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Coming.
I'm still waiting for one of these, like, you know, weird ass eccentric billionaires to like make this mansion in full. Like live in it.
Just make the T-virus.
Yeah. I still want to go to that fucking what is it? The X-Men mansion. That shit was nuts, man. I think it was
is it like
tourist
a
attraction and shit?
It's an Airbnb.
Yeah, it's an Airbnb. It's like, what the fuck? It was so sick.
Where did Kenny go? Where did Kenny go?
He's sleeping. Come on.
Kenny fell asleep.
Don't you guys? That's his thing from now on, man. I'm surprised you guys don't know this now. Let's see. That is only the beginning. Oh, but it's the end of the beginning. Oh, fuck you. This game and its traps. Oh no, fuck that. I'm going somewhere else.
I'm not.
That's
I refuse to engage with this in any way.
Yeah, I'm not engaging with this shit. Yeah, this shit will kill you instantly.
Played this for the first time over Halloween. It's incredible how good it looks after all this time. Yup.
Oh, that'd be a good game to play on Halloween.
Oh, it's a goated Halloween game.
Now, I want. Oh, she's moving now.
He's coming.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
because
You
the
have a
power
gun.
of the ray tracing could only be achieved with 50 series graphics cards by NVIDIA. Could you see that that zombie was moving in the mirror there?
I did. What the fuck, man?
Gotta shoot fast.
I was shooting like a crazy man. Fuck this guy, I'm out of here.
Survival horror. Survival horror.
Oh. Can I use it on his face? Sparkly.
So they're just rendering the character twice. In that, what's it called?
You reload.
Mirror?
In the mirror.
Oh, god damn it!
shit.
Ah, god damn it!
But
Double tap. Stay down! Fucking survival horror shit! No!
Smash. Shoot him.
Did Steve have some emergency arrows or a taser?
He didn't go through the door. The door from the lobby, you go right, you get the taser in there. And then you get the zombie to use them on.
Yeah, okay.
Let me see, what's my health thing? Oh,
You're a Donjair.
Now you're.
wow, that's not even a lot. Okay, gotcha. Oh, what a dick. Oh, I'm the master of unlocking. Hell yeah.
Only you can do that.
Oh,
Now you're on the second floor.
jeez, I'm hurt.
You're hobbling.
I should have combined it with the other one.
Emblem of a sword.
Well, I have
An arrow.
That's not
You're not gonna cram an arrow into the door.
Oh,
Stick it in. I don't give a fuck.
oh, that's what it was. Like combined.
Click it.
Well, that's cool.
A to check. Arrowhead looks like it can be.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Keep that in mind. Oh, this motherfucker saw me. Now he's coming after me. Little bitch. Ooh, sparkly.
Some shit. Knife.
Nice, okay.
So, this is a new mechanic. You get these emergency weapons. So, if you have this in your inventory, it does not take a slot. But when a monster's on you, you'll stab it and get them off you. And the knife will be in their head. And you can, like, get the knife back. I think. Oh, you can only get the knife back if you don't blow their head off. Yeah. If you blow their head off, the knife's gone.
Oh, this looks cinematic as fuck.
It's pretty sick.
There's a mode. I know it's on this one.
What the fuck?
But you need like a double completed save file.
Mm-hmm.
It's called like I don't know if it's on the other versions. There's one where Forrester wanders around the mansion. He's a zombie. He's a zombie like out on the veranda.
Oh yeah.
But he's got grenades all over.
Yeah,
him.
and he's like a nemesis threat.
Yeah, and
he can just show up.
Yeah, he'll follow you through doors.
Yeah, I remember seeing that.
When you guys play this, did you use the control pad or use the analog stick?
I have no
I
idea.
don't remember.
Damn,
I think I
don't
used the
remember.
analog stick. I just got used to it. But
Go in the other door.
This is fucking impossible, bro. Oh my god.
Yeah, you will. It'll
do the
be
PS4
much
version,
easier to
yeah.
play the game with normal analog controls on the PlayStation 4 version.
And yet you'll still have people
That'll defend.
that will defend
shitty
tank
controls.
controls to the death for some
It's part of the fear.
some fucking reason.
The fear.
The beer.
I think if you click on that vase, you get ammo. Right?
Something's on there, I think.
Heavy looking picture. It's some things are like that, or there's like
Right,
hidden ammunition.
Gotcha. I'll look around. Maybe the other one.
I don't think so. No, definitely not that one. If it is, I'll eat my shoe. Negative.
Damn. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. So I tried to go
That
out
door.
there.
It's that door right there. The double door.
The double two-sided
That goes back outside though, doesn't it?
No.
Nope. Yo, music, thank you.
Tank controls make fixed camera angles work, in my opinion.
So there's an argument there, where it's like, yeah, the way you're pointing, Steve, is the way Jill's always going to run.
Right. You
So
point, you
when the
stated
camera
it's that way.
switches, you have to hold that direction. So it's like if you're just controlling Jill, hey Jill, run down left.
Right.
Right? And then that changes. What happens? Down left is no longer down left.
you end up
See,
going
if you
away.
keep down left held, and she'll continue that direction until you have to manually switch it back.
over.
And then you have to make the adjustment yourself.
If you let go of the thumbstick, you have to like.
Yes, and that's the argument: is that forward for Jill is always going to be up on the control stick, right? It's always going to be up.
Yeah, but it's like the correction on analog, which has auto run because it's analog, is like it.
They're bizarre, thank you, dude. Is gonna cover
bizarre.
Twin Snakes? Yeah, we should turn it on.
I want to play a little.
Simmons
bit
wants to play Twin Snakes.
I like Twin Snakes.
Do I have the ISO for the fixed one on here? I don't think we did that. Better music.
Yeah, the music patch.
Yeah, you can mod Twin Snakes to get the old music.
Lady, please.
Yeah, for some reason, the zombie's like 10 feet tall in the
Right.
cutscene.
I know the headshots are supposed to fucking. Oh, I'll get fucked. So I can't shut off his head.
So you can
have
grab
to
the
amp
knife.
up when he's close. to
Yeah, that's what I was. Okay. Art supplies.
Oh, can you not grab the knife? Oh, I guess I'm remembering something else.
Fuck.
I might be misremembering. It has been a few years.
False information. Now, there's a trick to this. Let's see. So I push it all the way to the right.
You can't do shit.
Yeah.
You can wiggle your way behind that and push it.
Yeah, right? I don't think so.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Push it. Yeah.
Oh shit! No way. I'm shocked.
You can't grab knives here. It's RE2 remake. Yeah, so a similar mechanic as an RE2 remake.
That should be good.
Really like R2 remake, but I still stand by
Random
that.
headshots?
Yeah, the RNG for the zombie life could use just a small tweak. It goes away when you just get better weapons.
Pretty much.
You know, so it's like, okay, well, this isn't even really a problem anymore after a while, but like...
And then, like, later when you get, like, good at the game, you just don't expect it to happen. You just
start avoiding zombies. You just, like, you shoot them once and, like, stun them and then walk around.
Which is, like, the way you actually play most Resident Evil games.
Yeah.
Like, where you engage with them. You
That is
real
the RE experience, is to learn...
Go back.
Learn to pick your battles.
Go past there. There's a door. You want straight? The door.
Yeah, it's locked. An emblem. Max, please.
He's got to go to the back. You got to go up halfway up the staircase.
Yeah, tight controls, you just roll with it. You just figure it out. Why don't you just figure it out?
Damn, the GameCube was so fucking impressive.
Click on that door.
It doesn't look like a door. I don't blame you.
Yeah, it looks like a painting.
It does not look like a door.
I thought it was a painting.
It is a painting.
It is half a painting, half a door.
What the fuck?
It's a spooky.
We outside. It's a must we outside. Oh shit. Is there real time reloading?
Yeah, it's B.
Fuck.
Here's the thing. Killing and aiming in this game isn't exactly great.
Ah, each other fucking juke him.
Knife.
Damn, man, I lost 2 of them. He's alive? Tank. Actually, I'll use it now. Fuck it, because I'm in. Oh no, I'm still in caution. I'm not in danger. This looks so different. You saw that?
Mm-hmm. Because these backgrounds are moving a bit more.
Yeah, they're actually like a
video.
Yeah, it's like a video.
They're literally video. Oh, you know what goes there?
Oh shit, you're right.
Your huge brain.
That's why I would want a remake of this game, because I actually would want combat to feel engaging in RE1.
I agree.
Rather than just like...
And they can add like a new gimmick to it. Like, you know, how
Yeah.
RE2 remake had a gimmick, had several new gimmicks, and then RE4, clearly.
Weird. Oh, fuck me, right?
Oh, dear.
Oh, as soon as I pick this up, shit's about to get real. And...
Fitted perfectly.
Alright, Indy, pick it up.
Book of Curse.
I got 14 rounds, I mean. Yeah, it's not B.
I think it might be a... You just gotta wait till you expel the magazine or do it here.
Maybe, I don't know. Fuck it. Alright, we got 14 rounds. Fuck it, we're gonna do it live.
Nothing happened. You're fine.
Oh, it's going to.
You're fine.
This is a video game, Max. Come on.
Nothing happened.
It always does something. Always.
Literally.
Oh my god, I'm
Literally
shocked.
nothing. If everything happened the way you would expect, it wouldn't be scary.
Ah, that's so crazy.
Oh, that guy's got a knife in his head.
I'm gonna go right behind him.
He has different plans.
Turn around that way.
I'll go behind him the other way.
Yay! And we'll see you later. Go tank controls! There you go. Look at that guy.
That guy got out of the ground.
He's just chilling.
That guy literally crawled out of his grave.
Fuck.
That's not the way to go. This is not.
Oh, that's not like a...
Heal.
Wow.
Danger zone!
Run.
Fuck, man. And this man took off his shirt before he got killed.
He can't get that yet.
Not yet. So you have to look at that book you got.
Oh, yeah.
RE2 remake in the style would be sick, right? That's what I'm saying. Of all the old Resident Evil games that could get remade, I'd want this to be remade RE2 remake style.
Yeah, but I also want like Code Veronica to be a good game for once.
I was fine. I got bit once and I was in instant danger. I didn't get past the fucking.
You got bit twice.
You got bit on. No, you got bit from behind, dude.
Yeah, from behind once.
And then you got bit by the other half naked dude.
No, he didn't touch me. It was just the one guy. I got bit once. What the fuck?
Your book.
Oh, here you go. Getting bit from behind does more damage? That sucks. Ooh.
Wonder if that's the sword key. Mansion key.
Ooh.
What the fuck is this book and curse?
Curse! Curse!
I don't read all that shit.
Curse!
You will have to read shit. Eventually.
Eventually. Oh my
So is that the sword key? You can look at it.
Curse!
You know where that goes. Sort of key.
Sword key.
Back down.
Oh my god.
It's back down.
Oh shit.
Steve gonna have so much fun with this game on his own.
Great.
That way.
You know what's crazy? So, you remember the fucking PlayStation, the old school, or the tiny one, the old regular PlayStation?
Mm-hmm. That one.
No, that's the regular one, but the super small one.
The PSONE.
The PSONE.
I have one.
You gave me yours because it was like you had no.
Fun as fucked up, yeah.
Right? I gave that to my ex-girlfriend, but before I did, I played original Resident Evil all the way through. I couldn't fucking believe it.
Mm-hmm.
It was fucking amazing, dude. I was like, holy
I thought
shit.
he gave you the, yeah.
What?
Did you just tell me you gave your ex-girlfriend my PS1?
I gave it to her kid to borrow. And he had it for like a month. And then she broke up with me, and I never went to go get it back.
So yes.
So I was supposed to get it back,
But it's okay.
but I was like, oh, I was like, oh shit.
I was like, Simmons, did he just say you gave my PS1 to
I
his
didn't
ex?
want to. See, that's the thing. I was letting the kid borrow it, and I was gonna get it back.
Mini, not the PS1.
No, it was the PS1. It was the PS1 because they had.
No, you're talking about like the mini console.
Yeah. Is that the
Yeah,
PS1?
no. So the PS1.
Is that the same?
Hold up. Let me look in the drawer to see if it's still there.
Yeah.
I was thinking that I don't give a fuck. No. Yeah, he's right. We were thinking you had meant this.
No.
Yeah. You meant this, the shitty emulation box.
Yeah, the emulation box. Yeah.
No, you're fine.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I have the screen for that. I don't have the battery though.
Oh, yeah.
I think I did it.
She was only for me for the PS1. She was only for the PS1. Yeah, no.
She got you.
Let's see.
Today is the day.
You guys, it's like, damn, did you just say it? Like, what the fuck? No, it's like, the whole point was that it was for the kid to borrow.
Door, Steve. The
Titanium
double
Kyle,
door.
thank you.
You gotta go to the
That's
double
fine. Yeah, and Capcom put RE1 Director's Cut on there.
Yeah.
Did you play through that?
Yeah, I was actually enjoying myself because I hacked it. I hacked it and put the fucking.
You put all the games on.
Yeah, so I put a bunch of games on it, and Resident Evil 1 was in there. I was like, I'll just play it. I ended up like spending like half the day just fucking going crazy on that game. I was like, oh,
you'll love this then.
Yeah, I was like,
you'll love this shit.
I don't know.
Mostly the same game.
Yeah, I know. It
just looks a lot better.
I didn't know why I was like so infatuated with playing the game. It was fucking
they're fun. Like progress in Resident Evil games is what makes them so enjoyable.
Yeah, like
oh, I got the key. I'm just gonna go there and do that, and then
I know
I'll be
where
done.
to go with it and everything like that. Yes, it's a damn dog that's gonna come through later on. We know.
What's cool about it is that they tease you with it now.
Yeah.
It doesn't just happen. Like you're like, oh, when is it gonna happen?
Hey, look at that.
Huge brain on this man.
Yep. Please. Video games.
Furious, thank you.
No.
Director's cut music is so damn good.
What the fuck is
There's
happening?
literally a song in RE1 Director's Cut that sounds like that.
Oh, what the fuck? I didn't know this one.
It's crazy. No, it's the other one. Looks a little different. Chat, is GDQ over? Did it end? I saw the FF7 6-hour run and they got like $100,000 incentive during Rebirth. It's crazy. And the guy like destroyed one of the hardest VR missions in like 8 minutes. It's over. Ooh.
I'm the master.
The Plock Lick.
How much different is it playing Chris in this?
About the same.
You have less inventory space.
Less inventory space. You don't have the lock. You get.
But you got a big ass gun.
A lighter, I think.
You get a thick ass.
He has a lighter automatically on him. That
Does he? Yeah. Does he not take less damage too?
Yeah, I think he has beefier. He has beefier.
He has
health.
thick muscles.
His muscles change the whole way of the game. big, thicky muscles. He's not big in this game.
No.
He's big in 5.
This is pretty big, Chris.
Yeah, big Chris comes in 5.
Dude, you know what's crazy is that like I remember seeing Chris in RE5 when he eventually came out and how just like thick as fuck he is.
Yeah.
And like, oh, that body type, what the fuck are we talking about? Like, why did they turn him into the Hulk?
Yeah.
Like, that body type was insanely unattainable. This was before.
Oh, I'm so stupid. I didn't even fucking see
This
the
was
goddamn red
before
one.
like influencer body types happened, where like everybody looks like that now because of like reasons.
Juiced.
So it was now he looks like normal. You go back and you look at RE5 Chris, and he's big and buff, but he doesn't look like The Rock does in fucking Fast and the Furious.
You watched the first teaser from like 2005, 2006. He was even more swole.
Yeah, he was
They
really,
actually toned
him
down
down,
a little bit for the final like release of the actual final game.
Yeah.
But if you watch like the very first teaser where the game was just a concept,
yeah,
he was like it's like
comical.
Yeah, I'll say it actually.
But don't forget. 7, he was super skinny.
He's normal.
7,
like
he
the normal
looks
proportions.
super. 7, he looks like an older version of this game.
Yeah.
Huh.
But 7 is also he looks weird.
Weird, yeah.
You should take his RE8 look, which is actually Chris.
Look at 7 and you look at this Chris, and you can kind of see where
they're going.
They're going.
They made a mistake with 7. Absolutely. Like they.
But
you know what? Why? Because it was early RE engine. It was early RE engine.
I don't even think it's that. I think they didn't know if they were gonna have him in the game or not. I think it was last fucking minute. They just decided to like, fuck it, let's put Chris in.
Not my tongue. Ugh. Alright, Chris looks modern. It's because he's older. You know? Like, I think that just makes sense, you know?
Jill just barfed.
Yeah. She's a master of unbarfing. Let's see. Is there anything especially good? Ooh. Nice.
Yeah, and it's funny, like, Chris's body type is like, that guy doesn't even look the size The Rock did.
Oh, and that
that first Fast movie was like, oh my god. Or like what all these like crazy dudes look like now. It's nuts. Fools are just like, I hate my heart. I hate it.
Killed fucking Macho Man.
Yep.
But they're pumping themselves full of something. It ain't good for them, but it makes them look good.
Shrinks their heart.
Yep. They're like, whatever.
Not only that, but it's like not only their heart shrunk, but there has to pump way more blood.
Yep.
Much muscle mass.
All that muscle mass.
Oh no,
and
not this room.
So it's like, yeah, you're asking for a heart attack.
Not this fucking.
Senator, thank you. Dude, even Arnold, like, he's gone through so many heart surgeries.
Oh, really?
Like, several. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Now, I was talking about this before. Have you seen his kid? Fucking insane.
Is he a bodybuilder as well?
Well, it's the kid from the maid. All of his other children from his wife don't look anything like him. They're not even as built like him. But the kid from the maid is this exact same fucking replica of his face, body type, and everything, dude. It's nuts.
Remember that one? It's like that one kid that's...
Oh, shit.
Damn. God damn.
Maybe it was in the first teaser. Man, I got it wrong. It was like maybe like the second trailer.
The first one, he has like a different shirt on.
Yeah,
he does look. I remember that one. He looks kind of normal.
Yeah.
It's the other one. It's like when he came redesigned. He's just like a fucking brick shithouse.
Yeah. Yeah, there's one because I remember it was like when like he punches a zombie at one point. He's just like.
So this room sucks. This room is gonna trap me.
Bro, it's fine.
No, this is a trapping room. Yeah. This is from OGRE.
Okay, just solve it. Just like figure it out. Figure out what to do. So you have all the tools necessary. Figure out what to do. Alright. So that doesn't work. Alright.
I have all the tools necessary.
You can shove an ink ribbon into it.
Yeah.
Alright. You can try that. Just go back. Check through the door.
Well, I have to put the shotgun back.
Yeah.
Let's check through the door.
It's a little like crunchy in this second teaser. Looks almost a little weird.
What did I do now? Wesker! Barry!
Oh, disgusting.
Jill,
you in there?
Barry, get me out of here. The door's jammed.
Here's the thing, like even now,
yeah, people can look like this.
and that's the thing. Like most influencers look like that now. Like, and back then it was like, what the fuck? He's a monster.
Yeah, but I mean, like, even in the main game, they toned it down from this. Like, he's bigger in this.
Now it's like Chris was like, this is so unbelievable, dude. What the fuck? They turned Chris into the Hulk. And that's what we all thought in like 08, 09.
Yeah.
And now he just looks like a normal dude. Like, our comparison is that our standards of what body types are, it's like, oh, it's just normal. Men look like that.
Yeah.
Men. Real men.
To the dining room to find other clues. I'm glad and all.
Wait.
Did you get your sandwich?
No, I didn't get the sandwich. There's no Jill sandwich.
Anyway, we should get back to searching for West.
You didn't say it.
He said, did he talk about her 2 buns?
Oh, what?
Thanks, Barry.
Oh, that's
I owe you.
It's only triggers if you have like the fake shotgun. He like, pulls you out.
Oh, okay. Shoot his arm with that. Oh, wow.
I'm gonna shoot him. I'm gonna find something to shoot.
Yeah, find a zombie. Shoot his
Or
ass.
or over here now.
Shoot his bitch ass. Bitch ass zombie.
Look at my Jill.
No, damn. I'm gonna get lost. Oh my god. Armor gird.
There's Jill.
Where's my sandwich? Look at that. Yeah, you gonna blast him.
Yeah, that's when he was like beefier at one point.
Yeah, that's fine.
And they toned him down a little bit for the final release.
No.
Like he was chunkier. He had more muscle mass.
Thick ass boy.
Like it was almost ridiculous.
I didn't mind it. I thought it was fine because it showed progress that the character was gearing up for zombie, the resident fighting, some residents of the evil. He was he realized that, hey, this shit isn't gonna stop, which is his.
I better get ready for these residents.
Yeah, and he got prepared for it. You know what's funny? In the CGI movies, he's big as fuck too in those. He's comic book actor.
Sounds like a gorilla. Like a chimpanzee. All right, I shot something.
Residents are the evil. I still think there's a chance that they can make a good Resident Evil movie, like a live-action movie.
Nope.
One of these
they
days.
tried like seven fucking times.
Yeah, I still believe
13 if you count like the CG shit.
I still believe
it's not happening.
Nope.
I still believe. And the CGs are great. You guys
let
can
it
fuck
go.
right off.
No.
CGs are great.
Jesus. Being better than the live action does not necessarily make them great.
No, they're not. I mean, it's not a high bar, but I mean, they're still better as shit. Here you go.
Oh yeah, turn this shit up. We hear the do. Do.
Progressive.
Yes.
Triple snake. Quadruple. With a drip. Quadruple. Quadrilla triple.
So great. What a weird. Right? They did a good job.
I thought it said
Granted, they did a
sitcom.
really good job, but it's so fucking weird.
I had a guy who
I thought it said sitcom. I was
And you know what? Hold on. Wait a minute.
I had a guy come in my chat who like worked on this game.
Dennis Didak?
No, it wasn't him.
God damn it.
He had stories though about him.
Did Didak have a penis ring?
No, but one of his main lead devs was a pedophile.
Oh, that's good.
Joy.
Good to know.
Good to know.
That didn't come from the guy in my chat. That actually came out. You want me to hit retry?
Yeah, retry. No, just continue without saving.
That came out from one of their Kickstarters for Eternal Darkness.
Oh, joy.
And then that came out, and it was like, yep. Never mind. And that's why Eternal Darkness is dead.
Alaska. Bering Sea. Use your larynx. Your larynx.
Didn't Metal Gear came with a soundtrack on PS1. It did. Swear to God, it did. I had a soundtrack.
Maybe a pre-order bonus.
I think it was a pre-order bonus, right, Chad? If you pre-ordered Metal Gear on PS1, it came with a soundtrack.
Shadow Moses Island and Alaska's.
Yeah, it wasn't in the package.
No, it wasn't.
And captured by next generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They are demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss.
Again, filters.
And they say that if their demands are not
Yeah, a lot of
met
that in this
within
era.
24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Matrix 2 really They kickstarted that shit.
Matrix 2 was a
Not
innovation.
One. People
It
forget.
was inspiration for everything after, you know?
People forget that Matrix 1 was not green. They made it green.
Made it green.
You will have two
It turned green in the DVD.
First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief
Or
Arnold
after the
Anderson
DVD.
and the
Yeah, it was
president
the
of
second release.
Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both
It was
are
blue.
being held as hostages. Secondly,
Blue or just natural
you're to
color?
investigate
Well,
whether or not the terrorists have
it
the
leaned a bit more
ability to
blue,
make a nuclear
just in
strike
general.
and stop them if they do.
But not like super blue. It's more natural. Yeah.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub. And then we'll launch a one-man SDV.
You know what? I think you're right. I think you could just stick this game into a CD player and play the songs. Play like a whole bunch of songs. That's why we're listening to that, song on my Walkman. Because you had to have a Walkman. If you didn't have a Walkman,
you were less than
you were a
dirt.
fucking loser.
You were less than
Jesus
shit.
Christ. In high school, if you did not have a Walkman,
Man, you
might as well jump off the bus.
You were dog shit, and not the type that where it was a dog and then you like did shit. You were just actual dog shit.
Bro, you remember when you would like a girl and she would like give you the other earbud?
Yeah,
fuck, dude, this is the best.
You would be like this.
Shit. And like you have to lean into that, and she gotta lean in. This is the best.
That was love. That was love.
That shit was the best.
That was love in the 90s.
That's it, bro.
They're like, oh, we're getting married.
We're getting married. You want to get married? What are our kids' names?
This is the equivalent of like giving her a ring. Like it's like, oh shit.
Deleted. Yeah.
It's like, oh, this
that
is
was
perfect.
sex.
Yeah, that was actual
that was effectively.
sex.
And then you had stories about it, how good it felt.
Yeah. It's like, oh, she let me. What? Are you serious? Yeah. She let me. I got to hear the fucking music the other year. It was fucking crazy. It was amazing.
She gave me your number.
Oh my god. Do you still Walkman?
No, hell.
What?
Hell no, dude.
No, that's not.
Most of that shit just died. It's not working.
No, what do you mean what you got? You still got your own fucking seat. The compact.
No, the Walkmans were pieces of shit.
Oh,
like you barely moved them, and they.
You had to get the Sony ones.
And the thing is, you listen to so many fucking CDs.
Well, that was
you
before
use them
CDs,
so much.
Yeah. Better than sex.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island.
I remember the headset ones that didn't that weren't the wire ones, but the ones that had like the top and shit. The speakers would corrode over time.
Oh yeah.
And fucking like literally dissipate.
Kept a pack of CDs. Dude, the majority of kids in school, in high school, and my high school, yeah, a large portion of their backpacks was dedicated to CDs.
Yeah.
And CD stealing was a big thing.
Yeah.
Where it's like somebody stole all my CDs and shit like that. And it was like finding out who fucking stole the CDs, so let them go home.
Yeah. I talked about that.
Hey, you didn't save data. What the fuck? I think that's actually mine. Bro, the dates.
For 2004.
Those are that is my old memory card. Those are the dates.
Holy crap. That is insane.
12 hours on one of them. What the fuck?
Yeah. Well, it's like first playthrough. Try to get everything. Might be multiple playthroughs.
20 years ago, holy. Chad's like, what the fuck?
What? 21 years ago. 2004
It'll be 21, yeah.
2004 was 21 years ago. So we got everything. Like, right? We got all this shit.
Insane.
Flexing with you on a lot of dance music on CD. Oh yeah, dude. Me and JJ still have a ton of CDs. Like we do not get rid of them. We still think of them as like, you know, why get rid of them? I'll hold on to them. All of our like, Advent Children CDs and shit like that, you know.
It's Snake.
So they
literally just plays the whole game.
Yeah. Just in cutscene 4?
Yeah.
So David Hayter and everybody redid all the voice work for this.
Yeah. And I wanted to ask him one time, I didn't get a chance to because the line was too long, but like, the rumor is, and I think it's been confirmed, they originally were like just gonna cheap out on it.
Yeah.
And he apparently took a pay cut and made sure they got as many of the original cast back as they could.
Oh, so he did a Keanu.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Naomi actually has an American accent now. The one Chinese girl doesn't have like.
It's the same, and the same voice actors.
Yeah, but they just have a different take. Like, don't try to sound Chinese. Like,
yeah.
You know, just sound normal.
People were mad about that. I'm like, wait, you want a CIA operative born and raised in America to sound like she has like a thick accent?
Yeah.
Really?
It was stereotypical.
Huh?
I mean, it was. You might not have realized it, but you can realize it now. I mean, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just that, just don't do it again. Just fucking change it. Oh, new music.
I don't think the new music's bad. It's just not as good.
It just doesn't have and you realize how important music is in Metal Gear 1.
Yeah.
How important music is in some of these older cinematic games. Music is so fucking pivotal. Robert Paulson is Liquid?
Gray Fox.
Gray Fox.
He's different.
Liquid is Yakko.
Cam Clark.
Wacko.
Yeah, Yakko.
Yakko?
No, Yakko.
Wacko.
Sorry,
Red
Yakko.
Nose.
Yakko is Gray Fox. Cam Clark is the turtle and Akira.
Ah, yeah, that's right.
Cam Clark's
Cam Clark.
Leonardo and Kaneda.
He'll be through here.
Is Cam Clark gay?
Super gay.
Okay, so yes, I used to go to an urgent care, and the doctor that was always there, he was related to Cam Clark.
Yeah.
And here's some description of how incredibly gay he was. But he does a ton of voices in video games and stuff, and I'm like, I think he's in a pretty popular game. I think he's in Metal Gear.
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, I don't know. It's just related to him. But he was like, yeah, I have a relative. His name's Cam. He does a bunch of video games and stuff. I'm like, is that Cam Clark? He's like, yeah. And I'm like, what the shit? He said something like gay as a fiddle or something along those lines.
Fiddle. Queer as a $3 bill or
something like that.
That's fucking hilarious. Emphasize the levels of gay he is. It's fucking hilarious.
Well, he's open. Like it's like he's not shy about it. Like he did like a CD or something.
Well, there's difference, like flamboyantly or just just openly, it's very
expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface.
Snake.
But make sure nobody
It was a
sees you.
bizarre, small world thing where I told him, what I did, and he's like, oh, video games, I have somebody, his name's Cam, he does video games too, he does voices. The fuck? No way.
Whoa, 60.
Yep. Actually 60 FPS.
Right.
Once again, the whole visuals of the game are much closer looking to Metal Gear 2. So everything looks very Metal Gear 2-y.
This looks pretty solid.
What?
Right? Oh, whoa. Oh my god, I thought he died.
No, you can do that in this game.
You could do it in the old one too. Right.
Remember it was like a jump off point, remember?
Yeah, you
couldn't
could
flip
dive.
over rails.
You couldn't go over rails. There was no mounting.
Yeah.
And there's the thing. Oh, I have to restart it.
Why?
The sound desync. I'll fix it.
I think it was a TV though.
No, it is. It is. I just do this, and then I do that, and then I do this. So fast. Is this version of MGS as bad as people say it is? So it's not really. The only thing that I will unequivocally agree on is that some of the art direction, not as good as the OG Metal Gear. Some of the color choices and stuff, not as good. It's a bit of a drier looking game, visually. But the thing that's absolutely not as good is the music. The music's fine, but it does not have the same identity as the classic Metal Gear 1 music. Now, that's not what people get pissy about. People get pissy about the cutscenes. The cutscenes have a completely different cinematic direction. Completely different cinematic direction. And it's very ostentatious, very like extra.
Yeah.
In comparison to how
nice roll.
Sort of like a nuanced visual style. So you got Snake flipping off buildings and shit and doing kung fu and jumping on missiles and a lot of
Jumping
crazy.
on missiles.
Yes, I'm not even being facetious. Literally.
What?
But he deflects. You know when like Snake is dealing with the helicopter, he literally jumps on top of a missile and like kicks it or something.
Yeah, he backflips off.
He backflips.
Pulls out the rocket launcher. And
Like Snake, like this is what he does in this game. Snake jumps off of a missile, backflips, pulls out the stinger, and in recoil goes boom and blows it like that.
Amazing.
It's like clearly inspired from action movies of the time, like The Matrix and shit. He kickflips a missile, and that is just one part. And throughout the whole game, he does like a lot of crazy bullshit like that throughout it. So and also all the cutscenes were given to an action director,
Right,
like an actual action director.
Kitamura, who was like a big, like crazy action director, and he originally did all the cutscenes just like they were originally. And then Kojima apparently told him, like, no, I don't want you to just do
the same thing.
I won't go crazy. Do your style. I want your style.
Yeah.
So he did that. So then he was like, okay, go back and redo all the cutscenes, and they made it all crazy. And it's what Metal Gear should be, because this shit is balls crazy. It always was balls crazy. You deluded yourself. Thinking this was some sort of like serious, realistic game.
I find it funny that it's like, okay, so telekinesis and fucking Sniper Wolf and Vulcan Raven Spirit and like all of that shit.
Yeah.
Grounded, rooted reality. But once Snake starts doing kickflips off missiles and shit, we out.
Yeah,
like,
that's enough.
I kind of agree to like a certain point where, you know, once you push some things a little bit too far, maybe it feels like they go a bit too far in some ways. I didn't really mind it because it was like, okay, sure, it's cool. We got some cool cutscenes happening now. But it definitely changes like the overall vibe and experience of the game. Just a little bit, enough. Maybe enough to just send it where maybe it was on the edge before and you're okay with it, and then now it's down the edge, it's falling down the mountain. Like this has turned into an X-Files episodes where Mulder and Scully are now doing backflips.
Nice.
Hell no. Considering Rising, this is what Metal Gear should be.
Yes, it is much more in line with like where Metal Gear.
It's where Metal Gear went too.
Yes,
like starting
it's true.
with 4.
It's kind of true.
Like which came like even a bit 3, but like 4 especially.
It definitely
after this, it just went there anyways.
Definitely is a bit more in the 4's like range of like wild, crazy shit that happens.
I thought the dialogue of this game was what made it more serious than anything.
A little bit.
Yeah, just the dialogue itself. Outside of that, everything is hokey as fuck. And did I see that right? Something about it said Nintendo Company LLC.
Yeah, this game only came out on GameCube.
Oh shit!
It's still stuck on GameCube.
It's actually a big question. Oh, wrong music.
Right.
Wrong fucking music. It's actually a big question if this is going to be included on the Metal Gear Collection Volume 2.
It won't.
Which it will not be.
It won't.
But the other game is like, well, Metal Gear 4 be on there, which it should be.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind if it was like, okay, well, like a Switch exclusive version will just have this on there. Cool. Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Throw it on the Switch too.
So this was how many years after Metal Gear 1? Metal Gear 1 was 98.
Yeah, and this was 03.
Jesus, only 5 years.
04.
Bro. Well, 6 years, okay. About the same time in between RE1. Which largely, I bet you Konami looked at Capcom and was like, oh, fuck, we could do that too.
Yeah, apparently the story is Nintendo really wanted a Metal Gear game for their system. So Miyamoto literally went to Kojima himself and was like, I want a Metal Gear game. And Kojima was like, I'm ass deep in starting up 3. I don't have the manpower or space. And so he was like, hold on, and then he was like, let me talk to someone, and then proposition Silicon Knights, because like
there you go.
They finished the trial. I was like,
And this is why it's like all the propositions of people saying like, Blue Point's gonna come back. They're remaking Metal Gear, and I'm like, no, I don't think they are, dude. Like that happened. That already fucking happened. And it would be kind of against the wishes of the original director, which is usually very not what Bluepoint wants to do. They want to be very respectful in many ways of like the original product. And this was Kojima's vision for a fucking remake.
Right.
This was his directly. He said it, and now he's gone. So you don't even have him on board anymore to like be a coordinating element of the old shit to the new shit.
I can't remember. Did Kojima quit or was he fired?
He was a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. So whenever some people, like a huge group of people, like, oh, here comes the Metal Gear remake, I'm like, I don't think so. Like, I really don't. I don't know. I don't think that's happening. I wouldn't mind. I mean, it'd be great.
Yeah.
But it happened. Like, that shit happened. And you don't. All the pieces in place to make that happen don't really exist. You know?
Yeah.
Like, it's not like, oh, yeah, the Shadow of the Colossus guys will hit you up because Last Guardian, you're all still there doing that shit. Okay, so you cool with this? Yeah. Okay, cool. Demon Souls guys, you're still doing your shit? Yeah. All right, you cool with this? Yeah. All right. Got their blessing. Hey, Konami. Well, all the people that made this shit are gone.
Yeah.
All of them are fucking gone. So, you know. And Bluepoint, you guys are thinking where it's like, well, we just went completely against the director's vision and shit. And right now, Konami's like kind of already doing that with Metal Gear 3.
Yeah.
And, you know, we'll see how good it goes. So maybe in the future it can happen, like down the line, but we don't even know. We do not know how good Metal Gear 3 is going to be. It looks good.
Hit on by the famous Solid Snake?
Wait, how is he?
I'm surprised.
He says, "Oh, I don't expect this, you know, world class, you know, blah 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 to be so cute." How the fuck does he see her?
It does, doesn't it?
Kodak, don't worry about it.
What?
Explain about your
Yeah, he touches his ear and he sees her.
Yeah, he touched his ear. Like, how the fuck? Like, how the fuck do you even see her? Like, what are you talking about?
And the blue cone shape represents their field of
I didn't expect it to be so cute.
Be careful, Snake. The G1 soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision.
Maybe he sees it in his eyeballs.
I do think Mei Ling's voice is an actual upgrade in this game.
I want you to
comparatively speaking.
I don't even think I noticed that. Like, that's such a small thing that would be like an outrage topic for some people.
Yeah.
And I didn't even fucking notice it. That she was a different person, or not even a different person, like a different sound. So, one thing that I'm not a big fan of throughout this game, you'll notice, a lot of the game is green. That's the Matrix problem. Where Metal Gear was emphatically a blue game. Just blue as fuck. So much blue.
Gray, it was a gray-blue.
Gray and blue game.
Gray blue game.
With some splotches of greens and some reds, you know. Very nice, like, you know, what's his name? Cyborg Ninja is like a good example of that. So a very blue game. This game is the Matrix green.
Green.
Just all over the place. And that was the same thing for a lot of the interiors in Metal Gear 2. It was kind of a bluer game outside of the shell, which was orange.
Outside, yeah.
So to me, it was like, and already like the action scenes were very Matrix influenced, Matrix-y. So they were definitely on some of that good shit. Kojima's clearly inspired.
Oh, you're so fucked.
And listen, the wrong music.
This sounds terrible.
Oh shit.
Oh my god, he just threw a fucking grenade in there?
Yeah, we just did like the chop.
Jesus. Oh, you better get those rations, bro. Oh, you're dead. Oh, GG's. Thanks for playing.
Damn.
What the fuck was that?
I'm just taking the stealth approach. He's gonna bleed out of his ass.
Oh my god, he made it.
Be fun.
Take shit.
Yeah, the end of the demo. Thanks for playing.
Snake. Snake. Snake.
The problem is, like, the music may not be bad, it's just that it's not the Metal Gear music. It's not the alert music. Boom, boom, boom.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a boot.
This reveal was so cool.
So I moved out here for
The eventual.
He takes the
Lets his hair down.
Just like
Yeah.
you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Snake's just on fucking cell phone calls throughout this whole game.
Just casually talking to people.
Just like, hey man, yeah, good to hear from you.
He's like, I'm just gonna use up all my minutes.
What you eating?
Like right now, so.
What you wearing?
Like,
he's talking like asking the girls what you wearing. Colonel, what you wearing?
Fucking hilarious. What the fuck? He's a chatty patty. That's what he's doing. I heard chatting it up. Bro, you are on an espionage mission. You're a super spy. Get off the phone.
Does this have the button mashing minigame?
I think it does.
Oh, for the torture?
Did they keep the torture?
Yeah, they do.
That shit
Because they even have the
hard.
thing where like he looks at the camera, this one, and goes, and don't even think about using an auto,
Yeah.
Or I'll know.
Yeah, that's right. they break break the third wall, fourth wall, and he looks at the fucking camera.
He looks at the camera and
and
points.
Snake goes like nods at you. Granted, there's a lot of fourth wall breaks all over the place in Metal Gear. They just don't look at the camera and wink. They literally do in this one.
Oh, they added it in this one?
Well, I mean, there's fourth wall breaking all over Metal Gear. Like, you gotta take your controller, plug it in the other slot.
Yeah.
You gotta look at the back of your box to get
like
the code for Meryl.
Yeah.
That's fourth wall breaking, but not as like, hey, ah, and Snake literally has an hey, ah, like at the camera in this game.
I think this was like the first game to really implement interactive fourth wall breaking.
It was just cool game design.
Yeah.
Like, to be real.
Yeah.
Like, everyone remembered, like, when you got the box of this game, like, I've seen that code before.
Yeah.
I don't know where to call Meryl at, but I've seen this code. And it's on the back of the friggin' case.
Yeah.
Is there somebody there?
Get him. Wow. You can see shit. Psycho Mantis was probably the biggest, like, fucking reveal for a lot of people. Psycho Mantis changed your fucking, like, perspective of a video game.
Yeah, that was cool.
Look at the radar.
Fucked everybody.
That's so cool. The games could be something different, bro.
Yeah, like, could be, like, something, like, magical and shit. That's what propelled fucking Kojima to his, like, stardom and shit. Don't forget, he was around during the original...
That dude was thinking outside the box, that's for sure.
Yeah. Now his box is just weird as fuck. Yeah, weird.
Remember the
weird babies and
Meryl
traveling
shit here?
shit.
Oh,
where you get her in her underwear?
If you do it fast enough.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
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 Huh?
What the fuck are you guys talking about?
Nothing.
Okay. Getting in their underwears and shit. Kojima, please. All I'm saying is that everyone forgot how innovative the original fucking Metal Gear was, but it wasn't as ingenious.
I was having an Asian English because the character is like born and raised in America and was fucking American.
Yeah.
So she should not have an accent.
Not him.
Anyway.
Was someone still about mailings?
Yeah. Shut the fuck up. Born and raised in America. Like that.
CIA operative. Come
CIA operative. Like, come on, dude. My dude. A woman?
Not him.
Yeah, Kojima has horny stuff in his games, dude. Metal Gear 2 is the one where Snake jacks off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
You don't know this?
Jesus Christ, guys.
Steve, you're just uneducated.
Yeah.
Look at that. What he does now.
He did like a swan.
He's like a flamingo.
Yeah, he did that nice and graceful.
In Metal Gear 2, in the lockers, there's big-titted bitches all over the place. And there's chicks. Like, so Snake gets in the locker, and he closes it, and if you stare at their tits in Metal Gear 2, Snake starts going,
Yeah, if you call Otakon, he'll like, you're worthless.
Snake, what are you doing? That is actually a thing that happens in Metal Gear 2.
Kojima's a weird horny dude.
Oh, shit.
Like, if you really think about it.
It's Japan, bro.
And you
it's
can,
Kojima.
and if you zoom the camera in, like they'll zoom in really close, and you hear, mwah.
He kisses
And Snake kisses the picture of the big titty bitches.
The only lewd weird thing I remember is that if you stare at a fucking thing too long, you get like a warning from. No, if you stare at the girl's ass too long and there, she like turns around.
Oh, yeah.
Doesn't matter or something like that.
Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, she'll get like pissed at you or some shit like that. It's only
There is weird horny shit in these games.
Yeah.
Quiet, existing, all of quiet.
Yeah. What is the
Be ashamed of your words and deeds or whatever.
what is the in Metal Gear 3 Vulcan just grabbing the balls?
Oh yeah,
of
Vulcan
what's
just
his-
goes and grabs Raiden's like
not Raiden's, who the hell it was? Just grabs his junk.
I still need to beat that game. Fuck it.
There's crotch grabbing scenes in every Metal Gear. Yeah, like almost.
It's mandatory. Yeah, I need to go back and play.
Why does this look so good? GameCube modified with an HDMI out,
to a missile.
going into a RetroTink 4K upscaled. Voila.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A truly historical weapon.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a
Damn, these
attack
walls
from
are
any
trash.
place on the
I
face
hear
of the
everything.
earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Skip this so we can show Steve a cutscene.
Metal Gear.
He needs to experience.
So you're skipping the cutscene to show you
This part's just like a flashback shit. They always have like deep
anime
lore.
anime background.
So even the direction of these scenes.
Hadn't been for the revolution.
Metal Gear. Oh, he was gonna say it. Did we miss it?
You already did.
Ah,
right there.
No.
Rex has fallen into the hands of
Metal
terrorists.
Gear.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
He's pissed.
I don't know.
Why me?
The fuck?
Looks like shit's going down.
Yeah, she's whooping ass out there. Do you not go back out the way you came? Oh shit.
Yeah, if I can get to the Ocelot fight and get through that, it's like that's a pretty crazy cutscene after that.
Yeah, Ocelot fight for sure. Well, I don't know if you'll be able to get to
Ah!
Don't
Cyber
move.
Ninja.
He's across the
So you
field.
killed
Yeah,
the chief.
that's the
You
problem.
bastard.
You gotta get past the tank.
Yeah.
Who knows how that fucking shit works in this one?
No, you're not. Don't move.
Well, the cutscene's
Is
different
this
here
the
if you
first time
don't
you ever
pick up the
pointed a gun at a
You don't have
person?
the SOCOM.
Your hands are shaking.
Give me that back.
That was quick. I'm Snake, I'm faster.
Rookie?
Careful. I'm no rookie.
Liar. Your eyes wander. There's no confidence in them. The eyes of a rookie. You've never shot a person, have you?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie.
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door.
What the
You got a
fuck?
card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of
Looks
here.
like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't shake! Shoot!
Bum, bum, bum. Then the wrong music.
Yep.
It's such a bummer, dude. Because it's like the moments of Metal Gear are like defined by the goddamn theme kicking in. Go kick ass! And it's like, it doesn't happen in this game.
Shooting is awesome. Bear with me.
Oh, well, you're almost dead, bro. Oh, okay.
Yes, there's Russians and auto heals.
Auto heals. Okay, never mind. Oh, here you go.
I hit the fire hydrant.
Emergency.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Damn, it was a girl.
Damn. Busted all over him. Oh, was that it? Oh, more? In rows of threes.
Maybe you crouch to get that little lift back.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
When you're
nice
bleeding,
little Easter egg.
Oh yeah. Little rations, baby.
Shoot the tank again. I'm sure it has more mist for the room.
Avert your eyes.
Oh damn, she's putting in work. Man, Simmons getting carried.
Meryl
B-Wed's Big Shitter Johnny.
Yep, Johnny Sasaki or whatever his name is. It's so dumb.
Did you know that, Steve, eventually in this story, Meryl, the hottest chick in all of Metal Gear, B-Wed's that naked bitch on the ground right there?
He earned it. Because
Is that naked bitch?
yeah,
I think that is Johnny.
He's a top scientist.
On the side, thank you.
Two nice stance. What the fuck?
You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Yo, Tahoe Head, thank you.
Boss, I have a good idea.
You believe that's Golden Boy?
Range.
Right?
Shooting in a circular motion. What is happening?
This is Metal Gear Twin Snakes.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
This is all new.
Your head.
Good girl.
Just like that.
Just like that.
Bye.
Hallucinating.
The ghost bird.
Naomi, I just had some.
It's really hard for me to go back to like older Metal Gear games like this once you play Metal Gear 5. Gameplay's so good, dude.
Yeah, because 5
It just controls like a dream. It makes sense. Like, this is new. So much of like Metal Gear 5 is just like, oh my gosh, like this is, they finally figured out the fucking controls, you know? It took them so many games
to get it right.
To get it right, and dude, that game controls so, it's so good. Everything else about it, maybe not the best, it's just, they really figured that part out. Where the camera goes, like that shit was cumbersome as fuck, every single game. Like I can never feel like I need to see what I need to do in any old Metal Gear game, you know? They try to fix it later in 3 with subsystems, you know?
Would you want a Metal Gear that has like the RE4 camera?
And it happens in Metal Gear 5. Metal Gear 5, it's like over the shoulder.
Really?
Straight up, it's good, and it's not not all the time in some situations. It's legit good.
Hey, Metal Gear has always been about, you know, like what we're looking at now.
They're like.
Nope.
You do need the C4.
It's a ration.
You need the C4.
You pick it up in one of them.
Nothing. Oh, calm. Oh.
Drink. Beep beep. I think this is it. C4? Yep. Extra lockers for some reason.
Okay. You can store your more C4 in that, obviously.
You can hide in them. There's one where you can store bodies in them.
Yeah, again, a Metal Gear 2 thing.
Put the bodies in
so you know where to put it, right? You have to knock. Can't even see it in this one.
Stealth in
That's
Metal Gear
definitely it.
Solid is a 10.
No, I'm not. I've just never been a fan of stealth games. This is why I never beat Metal Gear Solid.
And that's why Metal Gear 5 is great, because you literally can stealth it out or balls to the walls it. It's like designed all around it. Or do a little bit of both.
A little column A, a little bit of column B.
Yep.
I felt that way with part 2. It's just that majority of people just went stealth, but apparently the game is get more out of stealth, I guess.
Added a thing over here.
Yeah, it's like an extra one for something. Plant both of them. No screen shake or anything.
There's a camera. Yeah.
Oh.
Don't you have chaff grenade? You picked one up. Yeah. Yeah. Oh boy.
Nice.
Oh boy.
Never mind.
Nice. He tried.
This has some crazy shit in it.
Especially after you beat Ocelot.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No! Don't touch it!
I was just gonna walk in.
Yeah, so you just
C4.
World's greatest spy.
Snake's effectively a house cat in this game.
Oh my god. Hilarious.
Right. Touch that wire and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. Though you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound.
Kind of funny how important they make Ocelot.
right? The main character.
He's like the main character of the series at this
He
point.
really is.
Ocelot.
We didn't know it at the time, but this would actually be important to 3.
Yep.
I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the
A lot of
greatest.
nothing happening.
Greatest handgun ever made. Single action army.
And they explains it.
6 bullets. More than enough to kill anything that moves.
Dog is still great. Cheesy but great.
Okay. Huh.
Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw!
Put a piece of C4 in his back.
So, can you do that?
Help you.
Oh,
The
you
gun's
will
power
lose this
isn't in
fight.
its muzzle velocity or its caliber.
There's some weird ass combination of buttons you gotta press to actually like move around in third person. Ow.
No way.
All right, I'm alive again. Let's go.
Yeah, he reflects bullets.
Yeah, he banks them.
Oh, ow.
But you wait for him to be out of ammo. Cute.
It'll be the smell of your own death.
This dude's just chilling right there. What's going on?
Reload. I don't think Snake has any like reloading animations in this game. Like I swear, I never see him reload guns. Shit. Shit. You're about to shoot the wires.
I know.
Right in the dick. Does have a reload animation. You shoot him in the dick 17 times, and then he dies. So here's an example of some crazy bullshit where they take it.
It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I was just getting warmed up. What? My hand!
My revolver hand, specifically.
For anything else.
Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you?
What are you doing here? Hey, babe, sorry about that.
And like you, I have no name. That exoskeleton.
We're talking shit about him. You can feel it.
Feel someone talking shit on fucking Twitter.
Okay, here we go. The sound of the screeching tires. That's happening.
Oh shit.
I don't remember this. That's what in the chat. I don't remember this. Bye.
Who the hell?
Who the hell?
I fucking love it.
It definitely 100% reeks like early 2000s action movie schlock.
Right.
It reeks of it, bro.
I mean, this game was basically just The Rock, the plot-wise.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the direction of it, right? And Metal Gear, with this is clearly like influenced by stuff at the time.
Yeah.
At least Metal Gear in '98 was pre-Matrix, you know?
Yeah.
So it felt fairly unique, you know?
Jim sent you.
Unapologetic as fuck.
From the Pentagon.
Answer my question.
Or Escape from New York.
What about There's no time.
It's a lot of just movies Kojima likes. I mean,
yeah, pretty much.
If you actually play Snatcher, Police Knots.
Oh god, they're like almost unapologetic ripoffs.
Yeah.
In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes.
Gear.
You know our
When he
industry.
says it.
Bribes.
Privys.
Colonel, are you listening?
Naomi's like a mega critical character in Metal Gear 4.
I don't know if I can actually.
There might be some locked doors. This is where like the level 6 doors or some shit are.
Yeah.
That should go off already. Yeah. Yeah, you weren't wrong. Looks like that door can be blown up too.
Maybe.
There's something on the floor.
There's ammo all over.
Where?
Everywhere. Oh, the stun gun. I think VM9 is the stun.
Oh, is it?
I think so.
I know it. It's like an added thing.
Yep.
Rank run.
Yoink!
Yoink!
How many of y'all fuck with it, chat? How many of y'all fuck with Twin Snakes? Let me know. How many of y'all dig it? You're digging this? Okay. Alright. You don't mind it? Again, my biggest criticism of it all is the music, man.
Yeah, and there's a music mod on Dolphin that
There
I'm
is.
like super interested in checking
You
out.
can mod it and get an ISO on even this working GameCube. You can get that also functioning. So that really does fix one of the biggest issues of the game, which I think is the music. And the second biggest issue, I think, is the art direction. Because visually speaking, this is a much different looking game than Metal Gear 1.
They play the Metal Gear theme in this area.
Weird. And only in this area.
In this, yeah, basement too.
And even it's not like a great version of it. It's like a super orchestral version of the theme. It isn't like the really intense like action version of it.
No, no.
Dun, 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 dun. No idea how you like stand up a bitch.
Oh.
Yeah, there's like a way to choke.
Oh, you heard it.
Yeah, I don't know where the choke is.
Oh, you're not gonna think because his shield is. Oh, wow, never mind.
Fuck it.
Usually the shield guys will fuck
Yeah, it's
you
Metal
up.
Gear 2 music, yeah. Fuck. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I think you can see 4 enemies.
I don't think the movie. I don't think the music's bad. I just think it's different. It's too different.
It's too different.
Yeah, it's too
And that's
different. And it doesn't really fit, but it's not terrible.
It'd be like FF7 Remake comes out and we changed all the music. It's like,
Right.
oh, fuck, what? No.
Yeah, I don't think the music's bad. It's just not Metal Gear. It's just very of its time to sound, you know, Matrix-y and techno-y. And it's just very of its era.
Dropkick. Gotta find this. Just let them lay loose. Yeah, fuck these guys. Ah, it's like hurting the sword. Ah, ah. Did you get it? Ah.
It really won't let me click it.
Let him have it. These games control like a bitch, that's for sure.
You're one.
Oh my god. Fucking guys. Uh-oh.
Damn, got lit up.
Uh-oh. Might be bad. Fuck, there are so many dudes. Let's go.
Just take the scope and throw it at him.
The scope.
Oh.
Fucking hold on a sec, guys. I'm trying to figure out how to aim. Give me a second here. Stealth game. Alright, Chad, thank you. We definitely got enough. We got our arguments in. We got some GameCube. Maybe I do some more GameCubing. You know, we always say that where it's like, oh yeah, we should continue doing more of this. We really should. There's like a bunch more GameCube shit that we can play and
like
4-player stuff.
that you could slap on there.
There's plenty. All right, guys, thank you. Appreciate all the support tonight. It means a lot. I realize it's the first time we've all been together in a while, especially Simmons like back in town and everything.
Yeah.
So anyway, thank y'all. It was fun. This looked good too. We can play Double Dash.
Ooh.
We can play Mario Kart and shit.
Wait, what was? Oh, that was freaking Xbox. I was gonna say we could do the
Future!
Frenzy! That's Xbox.
All right, have a good one, dudes. Sign on. We'll see you next time. Bye, everybody.
Yeah.